the path, finishing a mission. Anyway, how to be, how to touch, how to understand. She's looking for what she's meant to be. Figure out how to be, how to see again. Put it back together from words and tales. Does she know which way is right? Does she know which way is wrong? She often keeps wandering in circles each time. Where does she come from and go? What does she want and chase for? She is lost and uncertain. Which way will she go? The river is flowing, and where will she go? All that eyes to see is to hear, they all look the same. They all have hands and feet, how are they different? Keep looking for the path, she is lost in the mud and haze. Keep walking down the path, where is the right way? Nothing's as it seems. Nothing's as it seems in this dream. They all have eyes to see, ears to hear, they all look the same. They all have hands and feet, how are they different? Keep looking for the path, she is lost in the mud and haze. Keep walking down the path, finishing a mission. Anyway, how to be, how to touch, how to understand. She's looking for what she's meant to be. Figure out how to be, how to see All I like to see is to hear they all look the same. They all have hands and feet, how are they different? Keep looking for the path, she is lost in the mud.
Hello, everyone. My name is Archer, and this is more Limbus Company. It's the Canto 4 again, because I was like, okay, let me actually take a break and recharge and actually do this one sitting. And because I had already done like the house chicken and the mini, I was like, let's chill here. A lot of people are going to bed. I'm gonna just come back tomorrow earlier and just enjoy. Wouldn't that be just straight up spoiling the story? For light, I don't know. That's a good question. So the stream always starts at about 6 minutes and 30 seconds. If that's the usual, then yeah. I let the ads go by. For light, tell stuff from the past. Is that a thing? Is Forelight a thing? Because everybody just keeps talking about Foreshadow. No, the Forelight. And what about Foreskin? Those are the smart questions to make. But no, let's start this. Let's continue this. We were stopped here. Age of Humanity. By the way, I did the uptype 4 of Ring Otis. That's it. That's all. That's just the update. Sound is the game does not have sound. Oh, I was like, damn, what happened? Cool. It's here. It's good that you. It'll be annoying if it was me. Yeah, let's continue just grabbing a lot of Wii signs. Let me get the ringiest done just so he can work best with my girl here.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
The group remained consistently noisy until the moment we arrived.
고요 속에서 우아하게 예술이 피어나야
Only in
하고.
tranquility can art bloom in its full grace.
어느 팀에나 재수 없는
There's
놈들이
always gonna be a
사치는 건
snobby
여전하지.
jerk on any team.
동감이다.
I must agree.
의뢰를
I
수행하러
can't
온
tell
건지
if
놀러
they're
온
here
건지.
to handle the request or hang out.
긴장감
They
풀렸어.
loosen up too easily.
하지만 적어도
If there's one
이곳에
unfortunate
환상들은
thing,
없을
however,
거예요.
is that we won't
불행 중
encounter any
다행이랄까요?
abnormalities here. Why does this person keep talking to me?
사실 처음에
To tell you the
환상체라는
truth,
것들을
the
보았을
first
땐
encounter with
충격의
abnormalities
연속이었어.
was a series of shocking revelations.
참 하이브리드 했다고나 할까요?
Ringy Sang is probably the best Sang ID. I feel like people would debate you on that statement, Emmanuel. It was a hybrid, so to speak. I wouldn't have been able to conceive such a concept as developing a new source of energy from the human subconscious.
이제 평범하고 흔한
I believe that
그
the
뭐냐.
so widespread and standard.
인간의 시대는 끝나가고 있다고.
What was it again?
지금은
Right, the age of
최우수한
humanity is
분야의
coming
시대죠.
to an end.
그걸
Now is
마음으로
the age of the
깨달은
superior
자들은
mind.
아직 많이 없기도 하고요.
Not too many have realized this with their hearts yet. What's an age of humanity?
그러니 당신들이
You have no
합류해줘서
idea how
제가
glad
얼마나
I was
기뻤는지
to have you on board. Some one-sided conversation that was. Much worse than the ones I had with Virgilius. Wasn't even a conversation if one of us never communicated their thoughts to the other?
인기척이 들리군요.
Good question. Shh. I hear some movement. The age of the clock heads. I mean, can't we all just replace all our heads with clocks? Wouldn't it made everything better? Yes, I am slurping some choco milk. Not really. Ring and Sang was the meta for a while. His rolls, coins, and conditionals are crazy. Cool. I think you're the only one here who has to keep his mouth shut. And then we fight. They look so good together.
정화.
합격장.
Oh, there's something that I forgot to do.
그걸로 하지.
Thank you myself for reminding me that. Number-wise, Spice Bush is way better, but the setup for that to happen is hard. What about the one with the coffin and the butterflies? Forgot the name. Sullen Lament. I thought it was a toss-up between both of those.
일리 있는 의견이다.
Who's stopped by a sinking deluge? Does Incorp Sinclair and Gripper Falls have couple goals?
돌아가면 의견을 나누지. 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Depending on the angle that you look at it. If it's a very twisted, weird angle, yes.
테러범들은 안 보이네요.
I don't see any terrorists.
안심해. 재생
Relax.
앵콜은 넉넉히
I brought
가져왔으니까
plenty of regeneration
다른
ampules,
기계들이 날
so
껴
those
괜찮아.
murder machines can rampage all they want. Oh, Sullen Lament versus Spice Bush is a hard debate. An ominous noise buzzed from the stopped machine.
자, 다들
Alright, all.
들리나?
You hear me?
우리가 혹시라도
I got pretty mad thinking you might have thought we ran off, so I'm sending you a message verbally.
이제부터 중요한 이야기를 할
I'm
거니까
about to tell
잘
you
들어.
something real important, so listen up.
긴장감을
A pause to
가속하기
rouse
위해서.
attention.
좋아.
Good.
바로 너희는
Is that you are.
너희는
You are a bunch of worthless worms.
그래, 바로
Yeah,
그거야.
that's right. You're just
너희는
worms.
그저 지렁이라고.
Give me a break.
빠지는군.
I was all ears for this load of nonsense. Gregor approached the speaker with a grumble, scratching the back of his head. Wait, Gregor! After playing the voice, the machine suddenly starts to heat up and inflate.
기계의 온도가 비정상적으로
The machine is
상승하여
heating
부품이
to a natural
팽창하고
degree.
있어요.
Its components expanding.
어머,
Oh my, it really is.
전형적인 압력 폭발의
That's a
전조
telltale
증상이지.
sign of imminent explosion.
맞아요.
Indeed,
그리고
and
그렇다는
that
말은
means...
아이씨,
Wait a moment!
정신 나간
Get away
녀석
from that damn
당장
machine! He could have kicked Gregor away from the machine. They must have
시간도
used
얼마 없었을 텐데
what little time they had to place
함정까지
traps like
정성스럽게
this.
설치했나 보네요.
Their dedication is
존경스럽네요.
admirable.
이렇게 된 거
I'm raring to see
설계자 얼굴
the
꼭
mastermind
보고
behind
싶을
this. Are all researchers like that? Really doesn't feel like the time for admirations.
숙명이죠.
Such is our fate. Sullen Lament is good damage and fast, but Spice Bush is insane damage but slow setup. Sullen Lament Stung is better for fights where the enemy has no sanity. Spice Bush is better for fights where the enemy has sanity, aka most story relevant bosses into 4 and forward. Or farming with your life on the line, indeed. By the way, yeah, my girl up T4, dude. That was a very tough competition. Technology Liberation Alliance. Oh, I was for a second. There's something that I wanted to do on stream so people know that I done it.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
This battle will conclude with victory. Bootsack Falls. I actually went online yesterday to understand why people think Fluid Sec False is so broken. Because I don't have concepts of other egos. The healing apparently. Oh, there's no other egos that really do that. So I was like, okay, fair enough. And that's it. Yep. Damn, we're taking the easy way out. I mean, the game gave it for free. There's no reason not to take it.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에
Okay.
대해 논의할 시간이.
Yeah, that's exactly what people on Reddit said. Just spam Fluid Sac. I was just reading why it's good, but apparently the HP is the real highlight.
정화.
Best ego in the game. It heals more health than any other ego in the game, and it's team-wide, uncapped. Yes. And I see that a lot of people say hardly anybody else they will hardly make any other ego quite like Fluid Sac, and if they ever make it, it's probably not gonna cost what it costs because it's actually cheap for you to make it happen.
불길 속으로.
An apple a day.
Keeps the doctor away. Yeah, that's Renato. I see that you are in the ideal Canto. Yes, indeed I am.
나쁘지 않.
Hello, Sin Systems. Hello, Renato. Thank you, thank you.
불길 속으로.
Most healing egos are resonance based at this point, so they become a bit more situational. Yeah. By the way, I just got a Fluid Sac False Sin System, and we were talking a bit about it.
금방 다녀올게.
Yay.
이 기계도 작동이 멈추면 아까처럼 폭발하는 거 아닐까요?
Okay, yeah, I imagined. As for healing egos, I also like both pursuances. Lurking to stay spoiler free because I just finished Canto 3. The boss was actually easy thanks to my broken IDs. Anyway, have fun with what I'm assuming is peak. Yes, I am also assuming it's most likely gonna be peak. Will this blow up once it stops working like the last one? As we suspected, the halted machine began to play an ominous noise.
그러니까
Alright, so this is the second time you killed my machines, right?
그렇지? 어디 보자.
Let's see. You're a bunch of roaches that do nothing other than just crawl on the floor.
할줄 아는 게 없는 바퀴벌레야.
괜찮아, 괜찮아.
It's okay, it's
이런
okay.
걸로 울컥하지
Don't
마.
let it let you down, Greg. I wasn't feeling anything.
생각 안 했어.
그러니까
So, go on and keep
그렇게
crawling
계속
like the
발발발
bugs you are.
기어다니기만 하라고.
Damn, they keep targeting my guy.
바닥에 몇만 속편하게
Why bother
기어다니면
looking up when you be spending all your lives on the flat dimension of the surface, am I right?
파악했다.
I understand
작동을
now.
멈추면
Once the machine
자동으로
stops functioning,
녹음된
they
목소리가
play a
재생된
pre-recorded voice clip,
수천으로
then
폭발한다.
explode seconds after. I heard Fluid Sac is quite the ego and I use it often. I tend to use it as lower false ID so that I can end an ego spam chain with it to restore all my sinners' sanity. Nice. Bennett is gonna fucking fight demonic and sentient mind controlling raw chickens. Yes.
무슨 의도로 제작되었는지는 불명이나 기계들은 모두 동일한
It isn't
메커니즘으로
clear what
구성되어
purpose they are
있다.
meant to serve, but all the machines are equipped with the same mechanism.
미리 녹음했다.
Recorded? I didn't see that one
이건
coming.
예상 못했는데.
To be fair, the bug guy is easy pickings. It is.
동네방네 놀림거리구만, 벌레 아저씨.
Would anybody here easily pick on Greg? Ha! Everyone's making fun of you, eh, buggy bloke? It sure is baffling how the whole world is bending over backwards to mock me.
머리가 빠지네.
뭐야? 반응이
That's a
맛있네.
tame reaction, huh?
응?
Wait,
뭐야? 너 왜
what's
그래?
wrong with you now? What's the matter, Smell? Are you alright?
네,
Yes, just
속이
feeling quite
조금
uneasy. Quite
메스꺼워져서
queasy, sorry.
크게 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 돼요.
You don't have to mind me.
이제 괜찮아요.
I'm fine now.
저 그런데
There's
기술
something
해당
I've been meaning to
연합단체는
ask.
어떤 성격을
What
띤
kind of
단체인가요?
organization is this? Technology Liberation Alliance.
그딴 건 왜 궁금해하는 건가?
Why do you bother
이름만
asking such
그럴듯한
questions?
테러 조직일 뿐.
All I need to know about
우리가
them
그
is that they are a
가치관까지
terrorist
알아야 할
organization
필요는
with a
없는 것
hollow
같은데.
name. Their values are irrelevant to us.
알아두면 도움이 될지도
You never
모르는
know
거잖아요.
what to use
어디서
information, what the use of information might have, Otis.
저도 아는 바는 그다지 없습니다.
I know a little about them myself. I
K사
did hear
연구소
that
출신인
someone
분
who
중
used to
하나도
work in a
이곳의
K-Corp
주요 멤버로
laboratory
있다고
is
들었습니다.
now one of the
제가
organization's core
입사하기
members.
전에는 잘 알지는 못하지만
Though I don't have the details as this took place before I joined the firm. What on earth have I done wrong? You play that. That's the first part.
그분도 지금의
She was an
동랑님처럼
outstanding
최우수
researcher
직원상을
who was
수여받은
once
연구원이었습니다.
awarded the Best Employee Award, much like Mr. Dong is now.
뭐야?
What?
그런 걸
How
네가
do you know
어떻게
that?
알아?
우수 직원 트로피실에서
I saw her
이름을
name
보았거든요.
on one of the plaques in the
그곳에
trophy
있는
room.
이름들은
Wouldn't you
당연히
say it's
전부
mandatory
알아야
for
되는 거
someone of my
아닌가요?
occupation to remember all the names there? No. No, actually not. Also, kinda weird and suspicious. As much as I want to stay, I really gotta make some food. I'll see you all later. Thank you, Emmanuel, Christopher. Goodbye. Have a good dinner, most likely. When the fly broken wings. Indeed. Welcome, Mara.
거긴 왜 자꾸 들여다보는
Why
거야?
do you keep peeking in there anyway?
최우수 직원씩이나 되었던 자가
What could be the reason
왜
a
떨어지지를
highly
하다니.
praised employee decided to join terrorists?
아까 잠깐
I believe you
보시지
saw her
않았나요?
once earlier.
저희
She was
연구실을
enthusiastically
신나게
destroying my
박살내고
lab.
계시더라고요. 딱 저와
Right
슈렌과
around when
입사했을
Shreen
무렵.
and I joined the company, she was,
뭐랄까,
well,
꽤 회사의
rather famous
유명인
within the
사람이죠.
firm.
건너들은 바로는
I
K사
heard
기술의
rumors that she
한계까지
had wanted to test
시험해보고
the
싶다고
limits of
하셨다며.
K-Corp's technologies.
어느 날 돌연히
Then one
연구소를
day,
그만뒀다는
rumors
소문이
about her
있었죠.
leaving the laboratory spread,
그 종착지가 이곳이라는
saying
말과
that this is where she ended up. Samjo going above and beyond, but you call him suspicious. That's why the people lose motivation. I don't know, man. It's just Sanjo gives me, not just Sanjo for sure. Dong also gives me weird vibes, especially Dong. But Sanjo works with Dong, so it's hard for me to not think that they are together on whatever I feel might be
당연한
wrong.
결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
Best employee.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
이
Ah,
복도만 지나면
this
될 거예요.
corridor must be the last.
그럼
Once we're
지구의
past
끝
here,
구멍에
we'll
도달할
reach
수
the
있어요.
edge of the facility.
그곳까지 무사히
After I
도착해서
retrieve my
놓고 온
precious
제
items from
짐들을
there,
챙기고 나면
I'll give you the ownership of the
말씀드린
Golden Bow as
한 가지의
promised.
소유권을 넘겨드릴게요.
Sanju is the best employee you can get you this. Guys. First of all, Sanju is not my employee. Starts with that. So I don't own him shit. Second, you can be both. Two things can be true at the same time. You can be the best employee and be sketchy as fuck. Dong probably just has the innate quirkiness of the League of Nine. I mean, I am someone extremely suspicious, and I have good senses. I say that there's a lot of faulty things about this apple. My gut feeling is not one of them. My gut health is in peak condition, and it's because I know what I know, and it's these guys are weird.
찜찜하게 마무리될 것 같은데 괜찮은 거야?
Feel like this is gonna end up on a rotten note. You gonna be okay with that? Those terrorists really must have run off, seeing how none of them showed up.
계약의 내용은 연구실의
It was part of the
탐안이었으니까.
contract to reclaim the laboratory.
그래서 누누이 말하지 않았습니까, 동랑님?
So I keep telling you, Miss Dong, when you draft a contract, you have to be meticulous in calculating and writing in a way that favor us. Let's get going. Fortunately, I didn't see any killing machines here. Hello, Dante. Fair enough. The apple has a very strong gut. It is filled with Yuri. Oh, not this apple. Some apples. Not this apple. I'm back and I have learned my lesson. Good. Good. I'm looking out on you, Hickcliffe.
조심하십시오, 관리자님.
Be on guard, executive manager. Someone's ahead of us. Yeah, but they aren't holding any weapons.
무기는 소유하지
They
않았지만
may be unarmed, but you are incredibly weak and fragile, civilian executive manager. Thank you for reminding us that, Otis. Thanks, Otis?
숫자 계산 안 되니?
Can't you count? You clearly outnumber us by a huge margin. Don't be a baby.
왔니 지렁이들?
Here at last, Worms.
그 기계에서 흘러나오던 목소리예요. 그리고 아까 봤던 사람이기도
It's the
하네요.
same voice that played from the machines, and it's the same face we saw earlier.
다른 조직원들은
Where are
어디
your
있나?
other members,
완성돼.
senior researcher Ran?
그 난리통에
You managed to
집어넣을
bring
것
more
같은데.
help in that mass, I see,
그리고
and
우리가
put away
봤으면
that
얼마나
senior
벌써
crap.
선배인데?
We haven't
나
even
그냥
known each
모르겠니?
other for long. Don't you see what's going on?
다 대피했지.
They've all evacuated.
그리고 나는
And here I am,
열심히
buying
시간을
time for them.
보내드리고.
That is interesting.
흥미롭네요.
We thought we
급습했다고
stormed in
생각했는데
unexpectedly, yet you knew in
어떻게
advance
알고
and
다
escaped?
빠져나갔을까요?
너네가 지렁이라서
Because
그렇지.
you're worms. Look at you, getting all cocky after
우리
receiving the
직원상
best
한번
employee
받았다고
award.
기본 현장에서는 감히 우리를 잡으려고
Raiding
기세들이
here,
훔쳐들어왔잖아.
they're trying to catch us.
혀가 기네.
You've got a big mouth.
감히는 무슨
You think
감이냐?
you're better than us?
네 말대로
You're
숫자가
outnumbered like you said.
순순히
That
항복하는
noggin
게
of yours
좋을
probably
거라는 건
knows you'd better
나도
surrender,
알지.
eh?
내가 항복한다 치자.
Let's say I do.
너희의
It's clear
계획은
what
안
you
봐도
do.
뻔하지.
It's clear what you do with me.
나를 딱 죽지
You
않은
neutralize
만큼
me and keep me
항복시킨
barely
다음에
alive,
그 잘난 재생의
curing me
치료를
with your flaunted regeneration ampules.
원하는 답을 얻을
Rinse and
때까지
repeat until you get the answers you want.
항복하겠지.
Actually, that's a very good idea. That's a perfect way for extracting informations. Hey Apple, coughing hobo man versus every cliff. Sure.
그럼 저희가
Sounds like a
원하는 답을
problem
한
that
번에
can be
내주면
prevented
그만일
by
텐데요.
giving us the answers right away. Am I asking too much?
당연하지.
What did you do to
우리는
Yuri?
너희와는 다르게
Nothing. Okay, guys, not every apple is the same apple. I am just one apple. I'm just a apple. I am not that one apple. But welcome nonetheless, DL. Of course you are. Like you.
직접
We
주먹
aren't
먹으면
planning to
바람하면서
live like
사람들은
roaches that
바퀴벌레
feed on
때문에
whatever is provided from
하지
above.
않으니까.
This is really getting on my nerves.
아, 이제
Ah,
놀아주고
whatever. I
싶다.
had enough of toying with you.
지금 뭐 하는?
What are you trying to...
그래.
That's
그렇게
right.
당장
Show your
눈앞에서
curiosity
벌어지는
only
일만
to what's
실컷
happening
궁금해하면서
immediately
살아.
before your eyes.
그게
That's how a
연구자의
researcher
올바른
should be.
자세지. 선배,
Man. With an ear-piercing noise, the building was engulfed in an explosion. All that remains is a charred stain. That hurt a lot. Are you alright, Mr. Dong?
동랑님 무사하십니까?
Good wither. Welcome. Thank you. How are you? Thank you for coming. By the way, hello everyone. My name is Archer. I am mainly a gacha game streamer that plays Limbus Company, Reverse 1999, Heaven Burns Red, Shadowverse, Worlds Beyond, and Persona 5X. I hope you have a sorry. I hope you guys have a good time.
단테 씨 쪽 일행이
I'm fine. Someone in
폭발음이
Dante's party
들리자마자
pushed me away as
절
soon as the
밀쳐줬어.
blast was heard.
그
You know, the quiet
말소
fellow with
눈을
intimidating
무섭게
eyes.
뜨고 다니던 분 말이에요.
저도 구하려고
I was
했습니다.
going to do the same, but I was standing too far
거리가
away.
살짝 모자랐을 뿐이고요.
Do you accept spoiling catchphrases? You can do it once, and then I'm gonna time you out for a long time. Ooh, that was close. After taking the impact for others, Don Quixote and Mersault had been flung all the way to columns supporting the building, their backbones fully exposed. Actually, you can just do the catchphrase because I won't know it's actually a spoiler, but if you let me know that it's a spoiler beforehand and still does it, and that's the issue. Don Quixote in particular was impaled on a pillar.
망설임 없이
It
몸을
must be
던질 수
fate that they
있었던
will
건
come back to life at any
언제든지
time
그
that
사람의
prompted them
거는
to
믿음이
jump
깔린
into the danger
거겠죠?
without hesitation.
어떤 마음이나
Dante
정도의
reaction,
능력
yes.
때문이 아니야.
Mersault never failing. Dude, Mersault is the GOAT. I always say, like, Mersault is the ideal husband, the ideal life partner. Not out of any sort of friendship or affinity. Isn't that right? Don Quixote couldn't give any answers, whether due to death or to the pointed edge stabbing through her mouth. Mersault, you were alive? It was my directive to protect the manager and see that the company's mission is accomplished. It tugs on my heartstrings.
역시
That
그런
must be
거겠죠.
it. Yes.
편리하네요.
How convenient.
재생은
Can recover your
그렇지도
body without using
몸을
regeneration
쏘고
ampules. I don't know, the ampule looks handier.
아 맞다.
Right.
슈레네 씨도
Is
괜찮으십니까?
Mr. Strain alright?
다른 해결사분들은
And the other fixers? Random Don Quixote noises. Yes, I don't even know that she's producing noises anymore. She's dead.
저희는
We're perfectly sound.
폭발 충격은 전부 너희 쪽이 받아준 덕분에 이쪽은
Your group blocked the blast for us, so we turned out fine.
그래서
That's
선생님
why you
그걸
haven't been
계속 맞지
taking the
않았던
ampules.
거구나.
That clock has
저
special
시계가
powers.
특별한 능력이 있었던 거였어.
맞습니다.
Indeed.
제가
After all, I
철저한
recruited
검증과
them
조사로
after
모셔오신
thorough
분들이니까요.
screening and testing.
그래.
I see. Well, darn, all ampules I brought are useless now.
쓸모 없어졌잖아.
Crew King, Asal Isang at Canto 4? We're doing all Isangs at Canto 4, but hello, Crew King. For some reason, Shren lets out a defeated laugh and drops the ampules in her back to the floor. That's a part. Yeah, I am basically using all my my friends' Isang IDs to do this Canto. It's true, for them, looking at it from a perspective that includes me, this is certainly a convenient power. Fatal consequences can be reversed, and the only price is me having to bear the pain. No, wait. Is this really fine? And where does all this time to rewind come from? Clock face, stop dawdling about. The yellow-haired girl, the yellow-haired lass is dying. Thoroughly ravaged by the blast, Hickley pointed at Don Quixote. Hurry up and turn it. This hurts an awful lot. On it. Rewind time sounds. It almost killed me, lol. Every Isang retrieves the golden bow. Yes, every Isang is holding a golden bow.
금방 다녀올게.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Don't shut up. I won't turn the clock for you. No, Dante. I need Dawn to be alive.
좋아.
I think he's gonna get more and more resistant as time goes.
나쁘지 않군.
Could you imagine that he could be like that SCP, hard to kill crocodile? Every time that Dante rewinds time and revives people, he becomes immune to dying on that same specific way.
돌아가며 의견을 나눈다. 좋아.
And then by the end, you cannot kill Dante any sort of way because all the sinners died in so many different ways at this point. You have Enclair and Enfalls. That's pretty good for Canto 4. Yes, I got Enfalls through a ticket, and I got Enclair through my first pulls.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Yay. Best Employee 2. See who we're gonna use today again. Oh, I'm gonna go Lee Association then.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
The only way to test that would be to risk the main character. Exactly. We're gonna only learn about it whenever Dante actually tries to be killed and does not get killed.
불길 속으로.
No, wait, yeah. PM needs to make Dante Canto. Yes, I might be confusing you with myself. That's kind of complicated because I'm out here and you're right there. Getting Enclair from pulls is lucky. I had to use the ticket to get him. Oh, how long are you playing it? Have you been playing the game, DL? Are you still like a fairly new player like me?
일리 있는 의견이다.
Manager Esquire, are thou never going to switch LCB Rhodia with another ID? Oh, because I'm making a bleed team. And that's why I'm using the base Rhodia, because base Rhodia is all about bleed.
불길 속으로.
But I will be getting another bleed ID once I get it. Hello, just tuning in to watch a new player. Hello, Anox Gatai. Thank you. Yes, I've been playing now for a couple of weeks.
빠르게 틀어대.
Going to do Canto 4 entirely today. I did a bit of Canto 4 and Hell's Chicken yesterday. The link of that VOD is on the description of this video. Fairly new, I started from Season 4. Oh, yes, welcome then. You are using random ass Yisang IDs though. Yes, I'm using random Yisang IDs. Yeah, X-Bleed right when Season 5 closed. I mean, it was what I have. It's it's either Bleed or Tremor. And most of my best IDs are Bleed, so that was the choice.
정화.
That most likely will change after Walpurgis though. Hello, Merm. Lead teams aren't really good outside the mirror dungeon, sadly. I'm still shifting my own team to sinking. Yeah, I think I realized that, kind of. But again, that's because I'm not pulling anymore. I am literally just waiting for Walpurgis to hit it.
분무하는 사. 돌아가며 의견을 나누자.
So, until then, Bleed's gonna be it. But yeah, I plan on getting a lot of good stuff
A
whenever
플러스.
Walpurgis comes.
예술적인 전투였다.
Bleed carried me through the Canto 7, although I had Blood Fiends. Oh, cool. Best Employee 3. Damn it, stop clicking there.
순수했던 나날로.
I never used status teams for story content, always just a team of generalists. That also makes sense.
정화.
나쁘지.
But define your generalists, Ambu. Like, you basically just got the team with the best IDs you had in hand, and that was it?
정화.
There's nothing wrong with jump that guy team. Right? A bunch of thugs attacking people.
분무하는 돌아가면 의견을 나누.
금방 다녀올게.
Yeah, that's it. Anything that hits big.
없을
That makes
것이야.
total sense.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로
I mean, personally, I would use just whatever during this section of the game. You're doing great. At least your identities aren't level 15 like mine were. Yeah, because I think I'm more focused on doing Canto over the weekends where I do stream more Limbus Company. So during the weekdays, I just focus myself on leveling my units up and uptying them. Blade is good. Just get Blood Fiend's ID, Manager Dawn ID.
없을 것이야.
Might be the best bleed ID in the game. Yes, I heard. And that's a very good ID. But I'm so entranced by all the ego IDs. Those are kind of my goal right now. That's why I want to get all the Walpurgis IDs from this new one. And my first unit on my lineup that I really want to get is Magic Bullet Otis.
정화.
But besides that, I'm just like, anything that looks cool and interesting, I will be trying to get.
나쁘지 않고.
Visually speaking, I think Sinking and Rupture are the ones that actually attract me more overall. Like side effects. Yeah, but I count those as generalists to be fair, with some bleed attached. Fair enough. Fair enough.
준비해줘, 단테.
I've not heard from the Twitchers for a while now. Are they dead? Yeah, there's a little less people from Twitch than from YouTube.
이 순간을
Dude,
어딘가에 담고 싶군.
my guy. Traitor. I'm already running out of Falling. Damn. Good thing they have the support boxes.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
This magical bullet can truly hit anyone, just like you say. Yes.
파편이 몸에
Burn
튀어나오는데
team is actually really
얼른
good. I have
진행하는 게
Lantern
낫지
Dawn
않겠어?
myself. Nice. Do Tremor team. Large drop time. Shren, you've got sharpener wounds. Are you sure you don't want to use the MPO? I'm fine. That Shren fella, she's looking kind of blank faced. Is she okay?
멍하
Blank face. Of
아니지.
course not. She couldn't be so
멍이
carefree.
때릴 리가 없지.
이로써 분명히
This makes it evident.
테러범들은
The
진작에
terrorists
은폐했다.
long since made their leave. All that's left were
우리를
bloodthirsty
직사시키려고
murderers
사람들은
hell-bent on killing
살인마들만
us.
있었을 뿐. 내 쪽에선 판단을 끝냈다.
I made my judgment.
어이,
Hey,
그쪽은
what do
어떻게
you think?
생각하지?
Otis nudged her head at Mersault.
그 판단에 동의한다.
I agree with it.
무슨
What
말을
were you
하시는
two
거예요,
talking about?
그분?
이곳에 배신자가
There's a
있다는
traitor in our ranks.
의심할
No
여지가
doubt
없는
remains in the
상황.
matter.
우리가 출발했을 때부터
It's thanks to the spy that our
정보가
course and
튀어나갔다는
plans were
것이지.
leaked from the moment we departed. Wow, who could have seen this coming? Not this guy.
추후 더
To
많은
prevent further
피해를
damage,
막기
it is
위해서
right to dispose of them here
지금
and
이
now.
자리에서 즉시 처분하는 것이 옳다.
Okay, I'll keep saying it's either Dong or Samjo, or both. Traitor. I blankly watched as he brought up a concept foreign to me.
우리 중에는 가능성이 드물 테니
As it's unlikely to be one of us, the rational course of action is to suspect your institute's lackeys.
작전은 취소해야 합니다, 관리자님.
This mission must be abandoned, executive manager. To allow ourselves to be involved in this nonsense is...
불쾌합니다.
I am repulsed by your
설마
accusations. Are you
저희를
seriously
의심하시는
suspecting us?
겁니까?
I can assure that we trust each other better than you people who haven't even been in the same firm for a year. Dude, Sanjo coming with the sick burns. Sanjo argued, flashes of light furiously bouncing off his glasses.
아니에요, 3조.
No, Sanjo, the
충분히
hypothesis
그럴듯한
sounds
가설이네요.
plausible. I would have said the
나라도
same.
그렇게 말했을 거예요. 당신들
You have
뭔가
something to
할
say,
말이 있는
don't you?
것이죠?
동랑님,
It's Dong.
저 해결사 집단들.
The group of fixers haven't used regeneration ampoules a single time since they came in here.
제정신이 박힌 전투원.
Any sane combatant would
억지로
kill
뺏어서라도
to
쓰려고
have
했단
those.
말이지.
한 가지 더 있다.
There is one more thing.
란이라는 자와
When we encountered
마주쳤을
Ren,
저들만이 일정 거리를 두려는
they were
행동을
distancing themselves from her in advance.
사전에 알고
The only
있다고 볼
explanation is
수밖에.
that they knew there would be an explosion.
아이고.
Oh, bother.
제가 유독 직감이
Why not
뛰어난
consider the
편이라고는
possibility that my
왜
intuition is
아무
just that
생각을
keen?
안 하시나요? 얘들이랑 저랑은 유독
What if we weren't
뛰어나게
using the ampoules
건강한
because
체질이라
these buddies and I are
제
built
생각을
healthy?
별로 안 하는 것뿐이라면
They're built healthy. I brought you
혹시
tablet
몰라
just in
가져온
case.
진실에
I
약한
believe if you
아들인데
testify the
이걸
same
먹고
after
그렇다면
taking it.
믿어드리죠.
Truth
진실이에요?
tablet?
그
That
빨간
red thing? How can you take
그런
the suspicious
수상한
looking
걸
drug?
어떻게 믿고 먹나?
너희는
Sorry,
선택의
did
여지가
you have a
없는 거
choice here?
아닌가요?
How strange. If I were you, I would take the tablet. Or make more desperate
나라면
excuses.
먹던가 아님 쩔쩔매면서 죄다 수틀린 것
You're
마냥
so
의심을
gladly
지울 기회를
squandering your
거쳤는데
chances to clear yourselves of suspicion.
죽여주세요
It's
하는
almost
거면
like you're asking to be killed.
아니면
Or did you decide to
죽여야겠다.
kill us
마음
all and get away with it? Okay, were you asking where the Twitchers are? You see one right now. Magic Bullet Otis is good, please. Rhodia have Nico identity, just for fun fact. Nico identity? Hello, Max.
연구원이라서 논문이나
I thought a
쓰는
researcher's
줄
job
알았는데
was writing papers, and you're out here writing fiction,
소설
you deranged
쓰는
maniac.
미친 새끼가.
Nico raised his weapon and pointed at us,
궁지에 몰리면
showing your true selves now that you're cornered, eh?
슬롯 머신 한
I even told you my secret to winning at the slush machines, and this is how you return the favor. Okay, we're fighting these guys. Woo! You're just a tremor guy with tremor and more tremor, I guess.
금방 다녀올게.
Just switch to PC so I can play along with you. Nico is the guy talking who raised his weapon, but oh yeah, sorry, forgot about his name. Thank you. And yes, I think I saw that Nico identity before.
금방 다녀올게.
Rose Penner Rhodia. Yeah,
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을
if I'm not
것이오.
mistaken, I think Heathcliff also has a Rose Penner, right?
피워보지.
Damn. Pretty. Think. Not Heathcliff, Gregor and Mersault. Oh, okay. Thank you guys, thank you.
정화.
The weapons of the Rose Spinner fixers look so dope to be a random office. Right. I also agree. They look very cool. This game actually makes very cool gadgets.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
Don't play with unfalls. Trader too.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
And only one 3-star.
아, 잠깐.
If you had to take a
타임아웃이
guess,
필요할
which
것
scenery do
같아요.
you think are the weakest and strongest lore-wise? Take a guess, stronger lore-wise. From what I've seen, just sheer like physical and ability of prowess, I would say Gregor, because he literally is part bug, and I do feel that makes him pretty strong. Weakest, just by sheer power as well, but not any outside forces, I would probably say someone like Faust. I don't feel like Faust is actually strong, just they're smart. Intra Rosati, sup? Welcome. Thank you for joining us. My name is Archer, mainly a gacha game streamer that plays Reverse, Heaven Burns Red, Limbus Company. I hope you have a good time around. I'm gonna lament because Base False isn't real to grip me. I don't know if she would grip you even if she was. Greg has potential after all. He has a lot of potential.
오늘 아침에 먹은 정어리가 좀 잘못되었는지.
Rose Penagregor is
속이 좀
Chainsaw
안
Man.
좋아서.
Nice. Might be the sardine I ate this morning. My stomach is aching. That reminds me of this Gaia 4. I cannot think about sardine without thinking about that game.
대장님,
Boss!
그런 건 없어.
No such a
다음은
thing.
뭐 분이다.
Think is up next.
슈렌네 씨.
Shuden!
슈.
She
뭐?
what?
슈렌네 씨가
Shren
말해줬어요.
told us something.
이곳에
While
들어오면
we're in
절대로
here, don't ever
절대로
use
재생
regeneration
앰플만큼은
ampules no matter what.
사용하지 말라고.
Why? Are you new to PM? I am fairly new, yes. I've never played any other game besides Limbus Company. Damn, that little German boy ranks above the researcher. Sinclair is the weakest since he's the youngest. Gregor is alright, I think he is middle of the pack by LCB intervalo. Oh my god, it's my favorite middle-aged man. Hello, number C101. Dark Knight. Welcome. Dante must be the weakest and strongest. By far, most likely. Huh? Seeing it's
그걸
that out
거짓
loud is
멋대로
breaching
말하면
the contract. You don't.
계약 파기야 임마.
오,
The ampules are
수연이가
laced.
그렇게 말했다고?
That's a
왜?
spoiler. Please don't tell spoilers if that's actually a spoiler. The flaccid ampules. That's so. Shren told you that? Why?
몰라요.
I don't know.
때가
She
되면
said
알게
we'll
될
see in
거라고
due
했는데.
time.
뭐 제일 간단한 방법이 있지 않겠어요?
Yes, most people actually also recommended Library Arena, and I will give it a shot once I can get my money in some my hands in some money. Wait, are you an apple or is that a flower? Oh no, apple. Yes, I am an apple. Well, we have the simplest way to find out, don't we? After fiddling with the regeneration ampules in his hand, Dong made a sudden move. He quickly jabbed the ampule into the unguarded fixer's body like a dagger. The fixer tried to remove the ampule, but its content had already entered the system.
왜 그렇게
Why do you
놀라요,
look so
대장님?
surprised, boss?
재생 앰플
What
꽂으면
happens if the ampule is
어떻게
injected?
되는 건데요? 이거 이상한데.
This is weird. The fixer's limbs began to twist in strange angles. Then something started protruding through the flesh. Collapsed on the floor, the fixer tried to yell something but failed to make any sound.
이거
Is it just me, or is this awfully familiar?
설마
Please, you don't really think you're the only one who remembers that bug then, do you, Greg, babe? Resembling larva's nails.
이런.
Oh dear.
그만하자.
Let's stop here.
내가
I
너무
dragged too
많은
many
사람을
people into this.
끌어들였나 봐.
No assistant fixers if you're NPC. Is the apple from Reverse 1999 your cousin? Yeah, we're related. By the way, please do not give spoilers. Like, let's just experience stuff. Thank you. Next time is gonna be a timeout.
뭐
Well,
돈에
it was
혹해서
my
하는 건
decision to
저잖아요.
take the deal for the money.
아,
Deary me.
이럴 줄 알았으면
Should have gone on a bigger
어제
spree
한탕
yesterday if I
제대로
knew we would
해보고
come to
오는
this. I do like the chainsaws.
불길 속으로.
They became one of those corroded inquisitors in Canto 3. I think it's a little worse. Library of Ruin is actually on sale for 55% off right now. That's oh yeah, we're having the summer sale. Yeah, I might actually end up getting that in Library of Ruin. Thank you for reminding me that, Crimson Demon King. You must gank them like I have. Whatever that is, yes. Base building on the team. Who invited her? I did. I need. So I'm trying to make a bleed team, and base Rodin is bleed. That's all that there's to it. Chat, go buy Library of Ruin and fund the anime. Yes, chat. Anime funding. That actually is gonna be pretty cool. But I really hope that if they get someone to do anime of this game, they choose a good company.
예술적인 전투였다.
I hope that they don't settle for anyone that's just willing to take it. Because it would be so sad for this to actually get an anime and it ends up being shit. The great anime of Kim Ji-hoon. Base Rodian is the random dude they invited to the barbecue. The music's gonna be by Millie, for sure. The opening and the ending, most likely. Wait, did Ring Otis just out-damage the... Yes. Yeah, she did.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
What do you think of the music so far, by the way? Canto 3's ending music was gorgeous, and I still listen to this day, right now. It's on my playlist, and I sent to some friends that also loved it as well. Millie is doing a very good job. I'm really impressed by the music so far. And again, all the other games that I play have amazing music. Like, music probably is the one thing that all the games that I've been playing have in common. All of them have good music. I wouldn't put it past them if they did in-house after hiring like 300 more people. That's a lot of more people. Or it might be the anime about the surgeon detective. Hello chat, I might return with spaghetti. Nice! You'll be shocked to hear Kanto Yisang music. I'm very excited. By the way, they should hire a Chinese company. Because Chinese animes nowadays are really, really good. Like, the newer Chinese animes are knocking out of the park compared to the Japanese ones.
불길 속으로. 혈이 흉터의 결과요.
BL Isang on Bleed Team banger. Yes. Feeling right at home.
A 플러스. 예술적인 전투.
Again, my Ring Otis is just killer, really. And let's go. I'm so happy that I had those boxes left over, because this wouldn't be able to be done without these boxes. I might actually run out of boxes before I finish this Canto, which is the one thing that I'm like, damn.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Just wait for the Fell Bullet Yisang. Yeah. I like the idea of Fell Bullet Yisang, because it's one of those that I can just murder my entire team. I love my yaoi boy too. I love it too. Who doesn't love some good BL? I think Sang Kim Ji-hoon's greatest enemy. The ominous lunacy recharge. Oh, please. I hope it doesn't come to that. But if it has to, it will be done. possible to refuel energy with lunacy, but only the first refuel is good right now, I think. Yeah. I have one free one. I hope I can just level up before that happens.
일리 있는 의견이야. 그걸로 하지. 나쁘지
By the way, okay, I have a good question. Does your maximum energy increases every time you level up? And that keeps happening every time you level up, or it caps at some point?
금방 다녀올게.
How much lunacy do you have left? I think you should save it for Walpurgis or the yes. So I am saving all my lunacy for the Walpurgis. I have 16,000 right now.
것이요.
It doesn't cap ever. Nice.
분완성. 돌아가면 의견을
I think the cap is 155. Okay. It doesn't cap, but it takes more levels later. Oh, okay. So it does not cap. It just takes more levels. But max level is 200 right now. Oh, okay. Thank you.
A 플러스. 예술적인 전투였다.
That's very good. It means that I really can have a lot of energy. What's new?
망치를 쥐고.
Oh, okay, because I didn't click this.
망치를 쥐고. 파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Because like maybe this game does not have a level cap and doesn't cap on energy, so I can just keep ramping up the numbers.
나아가주게.
Yes, I got for free with the little ticket. A couple of minutes ago, actually. Yes, we are fluid sacking. Bring autism to scare, then crazy for static hater. Apple carry me, please. Fast ego. This bro have best ego in game. Yes, a lot of people thought the same.
그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 치라도.
It's very nice that they give it for free.
불길 속으로. 편히 쉬시게.
Okay, it's so cool to see him just shooting bullets non-stop. Like, I love this ID. It's so nice. It feels good.
분완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
If there was any IDs I would get from Misung, by now would be just that one.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하지.
Seniors I like the most. Greg, Rhodia, Don Quixote, Sinclair, Mersault. Those are my top 5. But I like everyone. Those are just top 5, but all of them are very solid.
금방 다녀올게.
Hey bro, you sang Fell Bullet Overclock with warning. With warning. What's warning? But yes, I can give it a go.
분완성.
Get the Living and Departed. That isn't even bullets. They are butterflies. Yes, it's butterflies. Sorry. It's coming out of a gun.
한자루는 죽어 떠난 자에 대한 축하를. 한자루는
Try
목숨을
full stop
뺏어간
hit cliff.
자에 대한
So
원수에
I do this gimmick where I only use
자는 이상으로
the ID from the
그럼
Canto.
이제
So I'm only using Isungs because this is Canto 4.
줄였네?
When you do not have enough ego resources to use it, that's how you get warning. Oh, thank you. Alright then, care to give it an explanation, Shreen? Shreen blankly looks at Dong. Her face is wooden as if she's forgotten how to make expressions.
언제부터 저쪽
Since when did you join their side?
대단하다.
You really are something. You don't even act surprised.
앰플도 없이 멀쩡히 살아남은
Employees that can be brought back to life without ampules. Huh? This wasn't in the plans. It's not fair.
연구실에서
When I asked why you volunteered to follow me at the laboratory, you told me this.
동료가
3 of my coworkers died.
우리 쪽에서 죽은 사람들은
5 of us
셋이 아니라
died in
다섯이야.
the attack. 3 is the number of casualties. The Technology Liberation Alliance suffered.
아,
Oh,
그리고
and I checked
너
your
개인
network
전산
history
기록도 봤어.
too.
뭐야?
You did what?
그런 것도
You're
가능했어?
allowed to do that?
최우수
So they keep
직원의
telling
특혜는
you it takes a full
날밤을
day
까도
and night
사용하기 모자라다.
after to name all the benefits of the best employee.
그 망할 놈의
That
최우수,
stupid
최우수,
best
최우수.
stripe again.
퇴사한 란선배랑
I saw that you exchanged
엄청
tons of
긴밀하게
mails with
메일을
Ren
주고받았다.
even after she left.
무슨 내용이었어?
What was it about?
내가
Wouldn't
커피
reply
마시자고
to a
보낸
single
메일엔
one I sent
답장
asking
한 통도
to go grab
없었어.
coffee together.
하긴
I just suppose
너는 입사할 때부터
suspected Ron a
란선배를
lot
챙겨왔지.
ever since you joined.
비밀번호도
Even your password
보고
was set
싶던
as
란선배다.
miss you Ron. How about that?
아니,
Wait, is this all true?
정말입니까? 이해가 안 됩니다.
I don't understand. K-Corp's research institutes are the best workplace you could ask for a scientist. It's a stable job, care about employee well-being, and has a limelight of the academy.
그런데
But why would you turn your back on it and collude with those terrorists?
전 당신 정도면 꽤 미래가 충만한 연구원이라고 생각했습니다만, 물론 동랑님에 비하면
I saw you as a researcher with a promising future. You had a long way to go compared to Mr. Dong, but still.
그래, 슈렌네.
Yeah, Shren.
네 입으로 직접
Why don't you just say it yourself?
왜 저들과 뜻을
Why did you
함께
decide
하겠어?
to collude with them?
눈물이
The tears
멈추지
wouldn't
않아.
stop. You
너라면 무슨 뜻인지
you know what that
알겠지?
means, right? What? Was she cut in half? We couldn't hear the rest of what Shreen tried to say. At first, it looked like a thin red line was drawn on her on her body. Then we realized that it wasn't just a line.
이봐, 슈렌느 씨.
Hey, Shren. Dude, wait. The wall was cut as well. Clean cut in half, fluid splashed from the severed hemisphere of her brain as if to convey that the regeneration ampules won't heal this. Shut your mouth and keep still. Don't even breathe. The people who should lose Shren along with the wall behind her without letting even their footsteps be heard were
그림자 속에서
fixers
움직이는
insanely
방풍이
shredding
세계에서
shadows. I'll give you the honor of being called
구원관이라고
FITS.
그런 해결사라면
Fixers who work like that
취업해.
would belong to the She Association,
도시에서 암살만
an association of fixers that exclusively takes assassination requests.
저희가 함부로 상대할 수
They
있는
most
자들이
likely aren't the ones who could
얼마로
easily fight and
원효과의
defeat.
해결사를 보냈는지가
It depends on
중요하지.
how much they were paid and what section are they from. But in this case,
유지심은 그 기척을
seeing that
갖고
only
있으니
Ryoshi was able to
만만한
pick up
원효과
hints
따위는
of their
절대 안 하죠.
presence, they most certainly won't be amateurs from section 5 or 6. The She Association! Nice! Can we? Okay, let's go back into the hype of getting She Ryoshu. Does anyone here have lobotomy ego Yisung? Mind if I add you guys? My ID, guys. Good wither here is needing lobotomy ego Yisung. Go ahead and add them if you guys can help. Good luck bout, bushy ladies. Sorry for a spoil. What's up? Hello, Cat Foreigner. Long time no see. How are you doing, buddy?
슈렌느 씨,
Miss Ren,
대체 왜?
why?
벌써
Gone already.
떠났군.
Yoshi clicked her tongue and complained about the assassin's retreat, even though I couldn't hear or see them at all.
어이가 없군.
How ridiculous, torn by inner conflict. Dude, those She Association assassins are crazy. Okay, now, like, just, can't we just say that was crazy? They killed this lady from the other side of the wall with a sword and disappeared. Senior researcher Ren was Shren's mentor when she first joined the firm. It looks like their bond lasted much longer than I thought.
단테 씨,
You see, Dante,
보셨죠?
we were peers
같은
working for the
회사
same
동기들
firm, and
사이에서도
there's still collusion in
내통이
fraternity.
발생하고 있네요. 배신,
Betrayal,
분열,
division,
참,
connivence.
어느
It
집단이든
happens
간에
in any group of
반복되는
people. I guess in an
어쩔 수 없는
inescapable
굴레입니다.
cycle. Good morning there, free shoots. Hello, Merm. Shiryoshi 100% confirmed, indeed. Yep, but she just got cut in half. Not sure there's any point in telling me this.
당신은
Say, how much do you
당신의
trust your
수감자들을
sinners?
어디까지 믿나요?
Well, they cannot kill me because, well, I bring them back to life. It's kind of dumb to kill me. Sorry. What?
사실
You know
아무것도
virtually
모르잖아요.
nothing about them, do you?
저도
Much
슈렌들을
like
전혀
I
알지
couldn't know
못해요.
everything about Shren.
그렇지 않나?
Am I wrong?
내가 이 중 누구와
You
연이
don't
있었는지
even know which is the one that has a history with me. Well, I think I could just guess. It's easy to guess. Like, who out of every single one of mine sinners could have a past with this researcher here? I can boil down to just 2 names. Easily. And then define the rest by their reactions. Looks like we're almost there. I can sense the golden bow resonating nearby.
근처까지
It appears we're nearing the target location.
음,
That's good.
잘 됐네요.
The photos and awards I
아마
lab
거기에
should be still
제가
there.
놓고 온 사진이나 상장들이 있을 거예요.
I put the sheet in the mirror. Over 20 turns to deal with Brazen Bull. Gaslight? Hello, Volkist. I will say one thing, Apple. Say it. Hey, if anyone needs any IDs, I got all of them. Crazy. You got all of them? Like, all IDs? Crazy. By the way, feel free to add me, Dark Knight. My ID is on the screen right now. I would love all IDs.
연구 기밀 문서도요, 동랑님.
Classify research documents as well, Mr. Dong. Yusang picks up an ampule Shren dropped from the floor and carefully examines it.
친절하네요. 주워줄
How kind of
필요까지는
you. You
없었는데.
didn't have to pick it up.
가꾸려.
It's the same.
이 재생임.
This regeneration ampule,
아까
its
K사의
number
싸움꾼들과
abides by the
기계들이
same rule as the
맞닥칠 때
decay ampules
이스마엘
that was
영역에
forcibly
강제로
administered to
주입되었던
Miss Ishmael in the
본부의
earlier
무기가 있던
scuffle
것과 동일한
between
조치가
K-Corp's
있는 거야.
brawlers and invading machines.
그건 시리얼 넘버라고 하는 겁니다. 앰플을 분류하는
Farming
고유
since
넘버링
release,
방식이죠.
crazy good. Good
앞자리가
job, dude.
오면 오리지널.
How much of a gambling problem do you have? Dark Knight problem is just very dedicated. That's what's called a serial code. It's a unique string of numbers to categorize ampules. Ones that start with an O are original. Wait, why am I explaining this again?
오리지널.
Original. Identical to
이스마엘
the
양에게
decay ampule
주입되었던
injected to Miss
본부의
Ishmael.
역시
So it suggests that
그
its
본질도
essence was no
재생
different
앰플과
from
다르지
that
아니하였는가?
of the regeneration ampule.
이 재생 앰플은
The series of
뭐랄까,
regeneration ampules is, well,
정제되지 않은 원액.
how do I say,
대중적인
is
재생
an
앰플과는 조금
undiluted solution. Not exactly like the commercially available ones. Hello, harness vendor. A true limbuser do not gamble. They spend their time in the mine. Suggested a poll. Who is better? Who is the better in appearances? Queen of Hatred, dare free shoots. That's a little odd, but we can make it happen. Okay, let me do the poll. Okay, Jeff, if you don't mind me, I'm gonna make this poll over on the YouTube because, well, I think it would be a little silly if I just do on Twitch. Okay, there is a poll over on the YouTube that's easier than you guys just naming names. Just feel free to vote. And I will see the results soon. Okay, the series of regeneration ampule is, well, how do I say it? It's an undiluted solution. It's not exactly like the commercially available ones.
지금
What are you
무슨
thinking
생각을
right
하고
now?
아무것도.
Pray is speak obviously. Hello, Sunshower, welcome! Nothing.
나를 언제부터
When did you first recognize me?
닭들을 사육하는
Since you
장면을
showed us the
내보냈을
chickens in
때부터
captivity,
연구실만
it would
보여줘도
have sufficed to
충분했을
give
일을
your visitors a cursory tour. Yeah, you
이런
insisted on
실험실까지
showing your personal
보여줬어.
laboratory.
맞아.
You're right.
다른 사람은
I don't know
몰라도
about the others, but I want you
내게는
to see the
내 성과와 사고를
demonstrable proof of my
당당하게
success.
보여주고 싶었어.
I'm still sad though.
그래도
You
섭섭하네.
probably had plenty of time to express your
오랜만에
joy of
재회한
reuniting
내
with this old friend of
감격의
yours.
용서를 건넬 시간은 많았을 텐데.
곁에 남은
It is
보수.
my thought that I no longer have companions by my side.
변한 게 없구나.
You haven't changed.
넌 예전부터
You've always enjoyed
소중한
keeping
걸
precious things in
경솔하만
bottles
간직한 채
and watching them,
즐겼지.
그대는
and you were
그걸 밖으로
intent
내보이고
on
싶어
releasing and
견딜 수
showing
없어
them.
하였고.
보시라였는가?
Dost thou say
이상,
companions?
자네는 이
I must
여정
say,
속에
you sung many
제외하는
reunions
것이
with my
하지만
companions do wait thee in this journey.
지난번에도 그
In an expedition past,
유명한
the
시각적인 닌자를
one
맞이했지
wearing a
않았나?
tinted eyewear did confront thee.
아하.
Ah, so you already had a reunion to celebrate.
이랬던 모양이네요.
No wonder you're being so
그리하여
detached with me.
나와는 이렇게 서먹한 거군요.
How troubling for
그런데
you,
이거
though.
어떡하지? 아직 한 명 더
Looks like there will be
남아있는
another you have to face. What do you mean?
슈렌느의 밀고로
I thought everyone had
조직원들은
made
이
their
건물을 이미
escape
다
thanks to
빠져나갔다고
Shren's snitching,
생각했는데 그건 아니었나
but
보네.
I suppose that wasn't the case. Someone walks in, exuding a suffocatingly thick scent of flowers. Holding a bright golden branch in her hand, an object now familiar to me. She had a worn monochrome photograph in her other hand.
잘 나온 사진이야.
It's a fine photograph.
이제 세상에 단
Only one of
하나밖에
the
남지
shot remains in
않았지.
this world now.
아,
So many old
여기나
friends,
저기나
and not
어느
one
하나
to greet me with
반갑다는 인사를
delight.
해주는 친구가 없네. 사진 돌려주지 않겠어? 안 그래
Won't you
보여도
give that
소중하게
picture back to
간직하고
me?
있었던
It
거야.
may not look like it, but it's a cherished treasure of mine.
동랑님,
Miss Dong,
함부로 다가가지
you
마십시오.
shouldn't get close to her.
위험합니다.
It's dangerous.
선원,
All
성급하게
troops, do
나서지 마.
not carelessly approach her. The
황금가지가
golden
파괴될
bow
수도
may
있다.
be destroyed.
판단해.
I agree with it.
파우스트가
Faust will come up
금방
with a way to
해소할
retrieve
방법을
in no time. Why do we keep running into problems that a good pummeling can solve? This is right infuriating. Everyone yells and shouts with their own goal in mind. Regardless of the noise, the person with the golden bow steadily walks this way. However, instead of going for Dong,
알싸. 그리고
that
향긋한
piquant and
냄새.
fragrant smell made me feel
땀이
as though the
꺼지는
ground
듯
was
하였지.
sinking. She plunged the golden bow in her hand into Yisung's chest. And Yisung collapses on the ground. What? This is the first. What? What happens if you plunge the golden bow inside someone else? This is the first time that this happens.
네가
I didn't think you would end up
기어콜리
choosing
눈앞에서
him before my
그렇게
eyes.
될 줄은 몰랐어.
Yisung!
이건 돌려줄게.
You can have this back.
사진 따위.
A photograph is nothing more than a
순간에 박제하고
taxidermied
지나지
moment.
않으니.
Even while drenched in blood, the golden bow still glows. Contrasting the golden dazzle, the faded monochrome photograph slowly falls to the floor. So Yisung is here. This is the guy. This is Dong. This looks like Mersault, low-key. Yisung got stabbed and had no reaction. Peak character stabbed Yisung. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, I think it's time for us to end the poll and see what's going on. That's about time for everybody to vote. Okay, 15 votes. You guys said Dare Free Shoots with 90% and Queen of Hatred with 6%. So yeah, apparently everybody thinks in appearance Dare Free Shoots is way better. Hello, Dare Free Shoots, how do you feel by being extremely attractive in comparison to the Queen of Hatred? How do you feel that many people on this chat right now would go to bed with you? Hold. They are farming with their life depends on it.
그때를 생각하면
Thinking back to those days,
나는 늘
I felt as though I had been afloat
정신없이
all the time
떠
then.
있었던 것 같소.
Why the poll adds to 101%? Because YouTube sucks at math. It's just like me.
그래.
Yes, I
마치
was enduring life with the
하늘을
feeling of
날아다니는 듯한 기분으로
flying in the
생을
sky.
견디고 있었지.
Who the fuck voted for Queen of Hatred?
그랬기에 나는 내게 날개가
I clean my
있었는지
hands. I'm just an apple.
방풍이었던 것인지조차
Thus, I
모르고
had been living
살았던
without
것이오.
knowing for certain if I truly had wings or if I was a mere halfwit. Strong characters have strong auras. I mean,
이상 또 잠 안 자고
이상,
연구하는 거야?
do you just stay up all night working
그러다
on research
객사한다고
again?
몇 번이나
I
주의를
keep
줬는데.
telling you, skipping sleep will get you killed.
쟤는 우리랑 달라.
He's
한번 파고들면
something else.
잠이고 밥이고 다
Remember
내뿜는
how
척하는
he
거
forgot to
기억 안
eat or sleep when he got into something?
됐어, 동배.
It can't be helped,
그래서
Dongbei.
이번
So,
낭수회에는
what do you plan
어떤
to
걸
show
우리한테
us
보여줄
at this Eliminators conference?
그렇게 밤낮을 버리고
I can't help but
밤낮
look forward to
까맣게
something
있으면
you've been working
기대가 안
on
할래도
tirelessly
그럴
in
수가
your
없단
room.
말이야.
이번에 나는 거울이라는 것을
This time,
만들어
I have made
보았어.
something I call the mirror.
그래서 언제나
Thus, it has
분명하지
always
아니한
remained
것이오.
unclear.
내가 그날을
Unsure if I regret
후회하는지
that day or
감개할
reminisce it fondly.
수조차도.
Sung! Yisung! You were right? Yisung's eyes slowly opened. Their lives are so easily light, so easily recoverable.
그래.
I see. You have reversed
이번에도
my death as you
없이
always do.
시간을 돌려주었구려.
Wing isn't the savior of Burn. The outcome is obvious. Can I make who's the hotter ladster? Yeah, sure. Again, as long as you have the money to pay for it. You can keep asking for pulls. A flash of light bursts out of the golden bow right as it pierces his chest, blinding everyone for a moment. And Dongbei had disappeared in the meantime. The smiles that people in the photograph made at each other were nowhere to be seen now. Dongrang cast his eyes into emptiness, reviewing the situation we got into.
동백은 틀림없이 저를 찌를
I'm sure
생각으로
Dongbei's
기다리고
plan
있었을
was
거야.
to stab me.
제게 K사 직원
Shren
외에
and Ren probably
제작자들이
told her
있다는
that I brought help from the outside,
알았겠지만 그중에
but she
이상이
couldn't have
있다는
known
것은
that Yisung would probably be
몰랐을
one of
테니까.
them.
아,
Ah,
일부러
so you
이상
brought
씨를
Yisung
이곳에
here on
데려온 건가요?
purpose? Are you
제가
asking if I
기습당할
invited
걸
him as a
알고
meet cute
방패막이를
knowing that I'll be
데려왔냐는 건가?
ambushed? As
제
excellent as my
예측
ability to
능력은
predict
보통이
courses of
아니겠지만
events is,
예지를 할수
I am
있는
no
건
prophet.
결과적으로는 잘
Either way,
됐습니다.
things went in our
목숨을
favor.
노리고 찌른
This all was
공격이더군요.
clearly made with intent to kill.
뭐?
What did you just...
무슨
Can't be serious. A colleague of ours got stabbed to death for your boss, and you're talking like everything went well?
저희 쪽에서 신체적
It's not our
손해를
responsibility
배상해야 할
to
부분은
compensate
없지
for any
않습니까?
injuries, is it?
혹시 심리적인
If this has
문제라면
left
청구하셔도
psychological
되겠습니다만
scars, you are free to demand
그건 처리
compensation,
자체가 꽤
but please
까다로워서
know
충분히
that the procedure
고려하시고
will be rather complex.
아니 그러니까
No problem
지금
is
얘기하는 말이
with how you're describing this whole...
되었어.
Leave the matter there.
아픈 것은 한
I do
움큼도
not feel an
없어.
ounce of pain,
그러니까
so I have no
뜻이야.
need to pursue this matter further. When I turn the clock, every consequence is reversed. Torn clothing, body stains, even the smallest scars are undone. But that doesn't make the cause of those damages something that never happened. Which is why I have to ask, are you sure you're okay, Yisung? Yisung shut down my last attempt to inquiry by simply yes, so I couldn't try again until now. But that man named Gubo had no problem raising his weapon against Yisung while claiming to be his compatriot.
그래.
I see.
여지 궁금했겠군.
They must have been rather curious. This time, he didn't seem to have any intent to dodge my question.
한때 나는
I was once part of an organization named the League of Nine.
구보,
Gubo,
Dong-
Dongrain,
내
Dombe,
가슴팍을
the one who
찌르는
stabbed my chest. Those faces you have seen were
그대가
members of it as well, manager.
함께였지.
Isung is just starting to feel like I am at my limit meme. Don't they aura farming in every sprite as if they aren't cooked the singular someone noticed them. But yeah, it is starting to feel and starting to hurt.
그러나 어느 날
However, it disbanded and scattered one day. Each of us was flown away into our own path.
나아갔어. 그저 그랬을 뿐이야.
That was all there was to it.
뭐야?
What? Feels like your story is missing a ton of details, you know? You broke up cause things happened and now you're pointing knives at each other? Like, is that it?
아니면 처음부터
Or maybe they were never friends after all.
친구가 아니었을 수도 있겠죠.
그저 순간이야.
It was no more than a moment.
순간이기에.
I believe my testimony to be apt for the time as transient as that. He started talking a lot. He hasn't turned into a chatterbox just yet, but I had the feeling that he soon became more talkative. I was reminded of Falls mentioning once that he was never really the quiet sort. Are you really sure you're okay, son?
언제나 괜찮았어.
I've always been okay. If that was his true nature, then this might not be a bad thing. Still, my feelings say that I should care for his well-being. From your recent memory, have you had any particularly happy or painful moment, or something like that? You were devoting an unusual degree of attention to me today.
유독 오늘따라
Well, it does not
내게
please
관심이
me.
많구려.
I will give you an answer since your demeanor is quite unlike the usual.
내 대답은 해주겠어. 구태여 뽑아보자.
If I were to choose one, the happiest occasion in recent memory would be
낭술회를 했을 때
when we held an Illuminators conference,
가장
and the most hopeless one would be
그대를 처음
at the
만난
forest where I first met you.
그곳에서
The very moment my life resumed
끊어졌다 믿어 의심치 않았던
when I was certain
재생되던
that it had
순간.
ended there.
그리고 지금
Another such moment is now.
변치 않고
I am once again
재생은
realizing
언제나
that this
완벽하다는
regeneration
걸
is ever so flawless,
깨닫게 되는
unchanging.
어찌
I
대답이
hope that
되었는가?
sates your curiosity. Damn, okay, that actually tugged on me. I was not expecting that. All devils are devil-like characters are a farm. The clock-headed one doing so is expected. Damn, that was actually too deep.
이제
Now, should we not be on our way? I see a long road ahead of us.
멀어 보이는 것 같소만.
As you walked ahead, I could almost see it. Although the wound was perfectly erased, there was still a hole in his chest wide open with no signs of mending. And I'm looking and it's like, damn, you have a great ass. The depressed friend complaining about waking up, basically. But no, that was pretty cool. Right? Just staring at it. Raid.
이런.
Oh dear.
이 지부에
It seems a radio communication device was installed in this branch. Oh, his phone was intensely vibrating as though he set it on fire.
네.
Yes, I understand. I'll return right away.
연구소에 또다시 습격이 있었던 모양입니다.
There is no explanation for Isang's ass. But does he need it though? It seems the laboratory has been raided again. Raided? Shadow? No.
아까보다 테러범들의 숫자도
There are apparently more terrorists this time. On a fierce offense than before.
근방의 서동은
Emotion earlier was a distraction to keep us here.
유인책이었나?
This could have been easily prevented if it weren't for your collusion. Altus lashed out in frustration. It does feel rather strange. I think this is the first time we're going through a lobotomy corporation branch without facing a single abnormality. Oh, why you do that? This is such a red flag, Sinclair.
그렇네요.
That's true indeed. Those we did see were resting still in their eggs.
기술 해방
The bounders,
모르는
the
놈들은
bounders from each tech liberation, whatever, must have gone some way to put abnormalities in their eggs without lifting a hand, eh?
구체적인 건 직접
Still, we will have to see the details with our own eyes. If they really do have the technology to revert abnormalities to their inactive forms, it's certain that they possess the technologies to achieve more. Well, sounds like you've got to look out, Dongrang. But Miss False isn't one to say ominous stuff for nothing, you know?
어떻게든 될 거예요.
It will work out
K사에서
somehow.
제일 잘하는 연구원이
In our group is K-Corp's most successful researcher,
도시에서 제일
and
잘하는
better yet,
천재 두
two of the
명이
greatest geniuses in the city. Right? False being the biggest one, and Yisung is also there. Constellations. I am ever closer to the dreaded 448. To the stage that everybody said, and I will beg to repeat it, you cannot go through with just enter. As soon as we got back to the lobby, we could see panic-stricken employees run before Dong and Samjo.
동랑님, 잠깐.
Miss Dong, a moment please! You've all turned pale.
얼굴이 시퍼렇게
Pardon me for a moment. The situation looks pretty tense. It's kinda awkward to stand still like this. As I meander in the lobby murmuring meaningless things to myself, Don Quixote scuttled to a shelf. Woohoo! What a manner of books are these? The pictures glitter brightly! Sounding a merry hum, she picked up a storybook. I peeked at the book she opened. Yisung also turned his gaze towards the book, possibly bothered by something about it. Soon a golden haze unfolded.
모두가 고개를 떨군 채
Once upon a time, when everyone had their heads down and eyes
하늘을
fixed on the
바라보는
ground.
살인이가 있었습니다.
What? Okay, Jeff. You're gonna get a very well-deserved timeout. Let's continue.
그 눈에 들어온 것은 하늘에 반짝이는 별들.
I think someone distorted in chat. Yes, I just fixed it. They are no longer distorting. And their eyes were twinkling stars,
이름도 없고
connecting the
누구도
nameless
가지지
stars
않던
no one
별들을
else would
위하여
look at.
이름을
A
지어주고
person gave
내
them
필요대로
names and made up
이야기를
stories
만들고
from them
있습니다.
as they liked.
이야기라는 것은 끝이 없는 실타래와
Yeah, so
같아서
it's better that he found it soon, or he's gonna keep being timed out. Stories are like skeins of thread without an end.
의미 없음 속에서
They are drawn and
의미를
woven
찾고자
together in an effort to
이었고
find
그립니다.
meaning from meaninglessness.
세상에 담겨 있는
All
기쁜
kinds of
이야기와
stories in the
슬픈
world,
이야기들은
happy and sad,
언제나
circle in the night
밤하늘에
sky.
맴돌았습니다. 그러다 어느 날 그의 가족이 매우 큰 병에
If those were
걸려
advances
죽음을
towards me, I'm
앞두게
sorry, but I
되었습니다.
cannot accept. Right, you're still very devoted for your lost lover. Then one day, the person's family fell deeply sick, their life nearing its end.
그는 여느 날처럼 하늘을 향해 그 슬픔에 관한 이야기를 하였습니다.
He got ego corrosion. Like any other day, the person spoke into the sky about the grief they felt.
그러자
And then,
그러자
please do
그의
not
머리
speak
위로
of me like this.
물방울이
Yisung,
떨어졌습니다.
welcome! You came to witness your canto. That's very kind of you. A droplet of water fell onto the person's head.
위를 올려다보니
Looking up, the person
별자리가
found the
그에게
constellation
말을
talking
걸고
to
있는 걸
them.
알겠어요? 내게 이름을
Dear
붙이고
person who
이야기를
named me and
만들어준
gave me a
자야.
story,
나는
thanks to
너를
you,
통해 지상에
I was cast
던져지고
onto the land
시간에
and
떠밀려져
pushed by the flow of
세상을
time,
느낄 수
feeling the
있었단다.
world in full.
별은
Did you
그의
know that
소원을 이뤄줄
stars
수
can
있다는
grant
거
wishes?
알고 내가 내리는 눈물이
The tears I
네
shed will
아픔을
clear you
씻겨내어줄
of your
거란다.
pain.
그리고 나서
Afterwards, a
세상엔
rain fell
하루
onto the
반나절
world
동안 비가
for a day and a
내렸습니다.
half.
그 비를 맞은 자들은
Everyone caught in the
모두
rain
씻은
was
듯이
all
나았습니다.
healed up.
병을 앓던
The
그의
person's
가족도
ill family recovered to health too.
되찾았답니다. 이제 그와 그의
Since
가족들
then, the person and their family, as well as all the residents of the city,
다 같이
have
하늘을
looked up
보며
at the sky and talked
행복에
about
대한
happiness
이야기를
every night.
계속한다고 합니다.
Isung, hit us with some poetry. Ideal. How depressed are you, Isung? I must compare it to my own depression. I know what you have said about me. Damn, Isung is going the full, hey, I know what you guys did last summer.
그래서였군요. K사의 고유 문화 중 하나가 매년 특정
That
달의 밤에
explains it.
비가
I
오면
read that Nest
사람들이
K
우산 없이
has a
밖으로
custom
나가서
of
비를 맞는 거리는데
walking outside without an umbrella and standing in the rain on nights on a certain month every year. Don't tell me, am I alone in this again? Have none of you checked out the pamphlet guide to K Corp's Nest and back streets until now? No one?
아무도?
아, 그거.
Oh, that thing.
지난번에
I used
벌레
mine
때려잡는
to
데
whack some
써서
bugs,
죄지급
so I gotta get a
받아야
new one.
로자 씨는 지금 이
Does this
상황에서
look like the
농담이
time
나와요?
to be joking around, Rhodia? Rhodia didn't look like she was joking it at all, but Ismail seemed unaware of it.
그런데 이 이야기
By the way, that story,
사실이랑
it
맥락이
feels
비슷해
familiar
보이지
to
않나요?
what the Regeneration Entius does, doesn't it? What did we do? What did you guys do? I don't get it. Hello, welcome back, Fernando.
비를 맞으면
That rain that restores you to health. You said that there is no explanation from Yisung's ass. Oh, wait, you've been lurking till then? Damn, Yisung. And that was what got you? I just like this statement. There was no explanation. May we have one?
그
Yeah, so
별에서
you're
내리는
trying to say it was
비라고
made from
담아서
rain
만들었다는
dropped
거야?
by stars?
아니, 그 전에
Wait,
물 같은 게
wasn't it
아니라
nanobots
나노
and not
로봇이라며.
watery stuff in the first place? We are sorry, but it's just too curved. Please stop, guys, you guys are making Isung uncomfortable talking about his behind. I mean, no will. What do you think, Faust?
전 연구자예요.
I am a woman of science. I prefer judgment based on facts over metaphors.
이러한
This so-called analysis and interpretation of stars and clouds might be an area Yisung is more familiar with.
잘할지도 모르겠네요. 그이는 같은 연구자일 테지만
He's a researcher like me, but we're not quite the same. Guys, he's getting at his limit. Please.
어서 올라가 봐야겠어요.
We'd better hurry. The situation seems pretty serious. Let's respect Yisung. Do not talk about his behind. It's not kind.
이번엔 연구실이 아니라
I hear they managed to storm all the way into the rooms where experiments are conducted this time.
어? 그런데 여기는 너무
Huh?
평화롭지 않은가?
Does this place not seem too peaceful for such dire predicaments? I see nary a man running away.
대피 명령은 내려진 것
It does
같습니다.
appear that there's been an evacuation order.
지난번에
However,
여러분도
as you witnessed last
보았다시피
time, this is
대피를
not the
이미
first
한 적이
emergency
있어서
that occurred this week.
주
They
70시간
might not be
근무 제도에
worried
지장이 갈 수도
that
있어서
evacuating
그러나 봅니다.
again could disrupt 70 hours work week policy. What? Working in this kind of place is not easy, huh?
이해가 안 되는 건.
I don't get
어떻게
it.
습격할 수
How
있다는
was
거지?
this attack possible?
누군가에게
It
들키지
didn't seem like a structure that allowed intruders to sneak into the rooms undetected.
시간이 없으니까
We're running short of time, so I'll explain as we go up.
이의,
Object.
우리가 같이
Give me
올라가야
one
하는
reason
이유
we
한
should go
가지만
with you.
대봐.
Indeed.
계약
The contract has been fulfilled.
맞아요.
That's true.
그런데
But as much as I want to give the bow to you,
눈앞에서
it's been
빼앗겨
taken
버렸잖아.
before our eyes. Precious.
높은 말투. 이거
Is
맞는
this
거야?
really right? Hey, what does the
계약서에 뭐라고
contract
적혔어?
really say? Exactly says? Huh,
글쎄요.
I couldn't say.
제가
I'm not
법적
all too
쪽으로는
knowledgeable when it comes to legal matters. Instead of arguing back as usual, Sanjo suddenly got busy wiping his glasses.
삼태.
The shot is unideal for Isa. Yes,
삼조 씨
Mr. Sanjo.
대답하시래요.
She wants answers.
음?
삼태.
S.A.
삼조 씨
Sanjo, she says she will
이번엔
assail you this
대가리를
time.
깨버린다고.
틀렸어.
Punk, I said I'll
지금 대가리를
assail him right now.
긴급 상황입니다.
This is an
긴급.
emergency,
어서
emergency.
올라가시죠.
You should go upstairs quickly. Let's hurry along for now, Ryoshu. I'll show Sangria.
만난 지혜를 보여주겠어.
I swear it. Sanjo urgently sent upstairs. The hallway was clean and calm hours ago, has now turned into complete mayhem, filled with screams and fleeing people. A researcher was crying and clinging to someone who appeared to be a Liberation Alliance member. Help me, Mr. Dong! Please save me!
제 직원이
My staff member is begging for help. Wouldn't you consider letting them go?
원하는 게 정보라면
If
내어드릴게요.
it's intelligence you want, I'll give it to you. We were planning to go out for a staff dinner tomorrow, and the restaurant we booked serves delicious meat.
고기 대신
It'd be
향냄새가
rather
나는 건
unfortunate
좀
if the
불쌍하다.
smell waiting for us tomorrow came from incense sticks at a funeral instead of a meat on a grill. Wouldn't you agree? Intelligence. We have no need for it. You're walking in unarmed now? What happened to your robots that did the fighting for you wimps?
가지고 왔었잖아.
우리 쪽 로봇도 이제 필요 없습니다.
We have no need to bring our robots either.
여기 좋은 게 많아
I see
보이는데요.
plenty of useful looking ones here.
설마
Are you trying to?
테러 단체의 적출을
We were ordered
명받았다.
to exercise
목표는
terrorists,
전부의 적출.
target all parts.
저희 쪽
We
숫자가
outnumber
훨씬
by a
많아요.
wide margin.
조금 치사하지만
It,
손쉽게 이길 수
it might be a
있거든요.
little unfair, but it seems like we won't have any trouble beating them.
나님의 주요 분야는 기계
Ms.
감시였습니다.
Ren's expertise was hijacking machines.
전투보단
She was more experienced in hacking than fighting. Welcome. Here at Key Corp, we value your safety above all else. Wait. What's? For everyone's safety, deserters attempting to flee from battle will be injected with a decay ampule according to the regulatory rules. The ampules will be launched if you leave the 120 meters radius of the combat area. You were 49 meters away from the perimeter. Shoot! If you do not attack the enemy within the next 5 seconds, the decay ampules will be administered according to the regulatory rules. You have 4 seconds remaining. What degree of Yoshi translation? No. Too bad then. Yes. When we need them the most, none of our 5 Sinclairs. Right? We have like, what, 1,000 Sinclairs and none of them are right now. I've been studying, but I'm not yet fluent in acronyms. Right? Damn it.
어쩔 수 없어.
I've got no choice.
어째서
Why? I
동그린 불
don't want to get
막으시지
hit by the decay ampule. I want to live. Current status, no search is detected. All status green. Please stand in line for regeneration ampules.
그렇군.
I see.
전체 또한
They're weighing their lives with ours. Not unlike what we do. Please, permit us to engage. Got it. Yeah, apparently we're gonna have to fight even the Key Corp guys because, well, it is what it is.
금방 다녀올게.
Does any of your friends have a dicey Yisan? That's a very good question, Dennis.
알겠어.
Welcome back, Jeff.
이 정도야.
나아가주게.
I do, but it's only UT1.
전부를 기릴 테니.
I saw one on level 30. He should have.
완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누.
Okay, I can take a look.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 아침 식사는 챙겨.
Oh no, I missed his invite. Okay, it's all good.
아침 식사는 챙겨 드셨습니까, 관리자?
Okay, let's see. Dicey Isan. Who is Dicey Isan? That's literally the name of this, the ID. Right? That should be a thing. 69 friends, funny. Yes. Where is my number 70? Oh, here.
불로 정화하고
Is he living up supports? I can see the amount of lunacy he has. Yes. Praise that guy.
궁금한
Amen.
것이라도 있는가?
Oh, it's one of those discard units. Also sinking.
궁금한 것이라도 있는가?
정화.
The blue reverberation.
금방 다녀올게. 알겠어. 활그로.
밑그림은 완성. 빠르게 칠하도록.
불길 속으로 깨달음은 기지 끝내지.
Amen.
기지 끝내지.
Punch them to death. Ship you up, not this guy again.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Dicey.
그렇겠죠?
Chugging on more and Kefallen.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다. 금방 다녀올게.
피어나라.
나쁘지 않고.
좋아.
금방 다녀올게.
Come on, the Canadian silence? Apple, you spiced but she sang at the stage named Buds.
정화.
Sure.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을
That was pretty.
것이오. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
Right villains.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대한
Spice
논의할
Bush,
시간.
my goat. Very good.
없다는 말은 취소해주지.
I take back what I said
우리가
about you being
저것들이랑
spineless
신나게
twins.
노는 동안
I'm
인기
surprised you
도망 안
didn't
갔네.
run away while we were scraping.
넌 자넨 이제 죽었어.
You're so dead
남의
now.
걸
Bunch
뺏었을
of book
줄밖에
smart
모르는
sods who think
변변찮아.
using
또
others
거기를
make
주제.
it a talent.
맞는 말이네요.
Fair point.
그래서 이번에는
Which is why we
로봇
bought
동의 지구
something
안에서
new from the
조금
Lobotomy
색다른 걸
Corporation's branch.
가져왔습니다.
Oh, I think I've seen these things before. Oh, okay, that's probably the abnormality then. Oh, Slush!
정화.
They are using ego in such a way that would allow for an easy corrosion.
쉬시게.
It's not fine-tuned, yeah.
좋아.
금방 다녀올게.
밑그림은 완성했다. 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나.
이 정도야?
나아가 주게. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
나쁘지 않군.
잠든 그대가 죽어라 테니.
어이, 이상하지 않아?
Hey, is there something off about this?
해고란 거.
Was ego something you could keep on all the time and use whenever like that?
난 몰랐는데.
Because I didn't know you could do that.
다들 알 거 아니야.
We all know ego isn't some kind of magic tool. It's a lot of work.
당신이
Just keeping my sanity from tumbling over.
그리고 누가 그러지
Besides,
않았어?
didn't someone say that those people all used to be lab workers? How is it possible for them to use ego better than we do?
이건 전투가 능숙하냐 마냐와
This is
다른
not a matter
차원이지.
of proficiency in battle.
무슨
They must have
습술을
employed
쓰는
some
그
other
어떤
trick.
것이지.
Is that lobotomy ego red sheet the former carry of the rupture team? Fun fact, and Corp Sinclair is attack 1 and 3 mostly just spiced up base Sinclair attacks. He still hasn't seen the corpses of the red sheet Sinclair. I haven't. There is one possibility in mind. If they reduce abnormalities to an ovate form and figured out a way to materialize their ego the way Lobotomy Corporation did, in other words, repeatedly researched the conditions of corrosion and trained themselves to repress it utilizing the qualified deterrents emitted by the Golden Bow, it could be possible to use the ego well without being affected by the corrosion even after a short period. No, excessive use of ego has negative effects on the mind and the body. What they are using are tools, compress and repress in general utility.
그렇다면
Does that mean that Lobotomy Corporation did the same? Yes, rather than fixers, regular employees were given the ego to work with. Of course, what we have right now isn't as refined as what the wing used to have. Wait, hold on. If you're saying that they can do that with the help of the Golden Bow's deterrence power, that means it's nearby.
있다는 얘기겠군.
Must be, along with Dongbei,
한가지를 쥐고 있는
who has in their hands. I cannot help but question the security of this facility. The leader of the terrorists is really roaming in your building, and not once has their presence been reported. As much as I'd like to object, I don't have much I can say. We didn't expect them to break in so easily. The Technology Liberation Alliance is founded by former researchers of renowned firms, after all. I see. So they were villains of bright minds. But I must wonder, can individuals of bright minds turn to villainy? What a bewildering conundrum. Don't let them fascinate you. If they were so wise, they wouldn't have quit their envious jobs at large firms for terrorist organizations in the first place. Wretched Sinclair will never be met again. Huzzah! All hail Daviot Sinclair. Oh, more likely they stole the ego already extracted by an L-Corp branch that went under. Ego extracted by L-Corp had requirements, so one would not corrode from excessive use. Ooh. That's OP.
원했던 삶과
Maybe it wasn't the life they wanted. That's why those L Corp's nuggets were so OP. They were giving so many good tools.
한자루는
I wonder,
죽었던
how
자에
did the
대한
L Corp
축하를,
ended up going under anyway?
한자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한 애도를,
All leads that they were very strong.
장리는 이상으로 끝내겠소.
Right, villains.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
금방 다녀올게.
That's the story for other game. That's something you get by playing Library of Ruina or Robotic Corporation.
일리 있는 의견.
Yes, I expected that. Good response, guys. Good response.
나쁘지 않고.
They stole the ego technology. It's explained later. Okay. We're watching a video. Yeah.
정화. 작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Urgent call.
그렇겠죠?
And that's just another Fallen box.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
곤란하네요.
This is troubling.
다른 곳은 상관없지만
I don't mind other locations, but if that place were to be attacked, it would cause a major setback. Mr. Dong, you have an urgent call from Director Alfonso. Oh boy. She's about to give me a talking to. Can't you take the call for me, Sanjo? I already have been. But her patient is nearing its limit. Oh well.
안 되겠네.
I'm not getting away from this.
실례 좀 할게요.
Pardon me for a second. While Dong was away, we spotted an employee who hadn't evacuated across the hallway, nervously wondering.
잘 보십시오, 관리자님. 위기 상황에 저렇게 기웃거리면서 돌아다니는 졸개가 보인다면
Okay. Yeah, we can make it happen. Yep, there is a poll now happening again. Watch closely, Executive Manager. If you see a lackey snooping around like that in the middle of the danger,
높은 확률로
it most likely means you found someone with useful information.
것이 현명하자.
It would be wise to make good use of them.
이봐, 우린 소란을 해결하려고
Hey, we're
외부인의
agents of a
어째 직원이다.
subcontracting firm here to deal with this commotion. What's going on? I've been looking for Miss Shren, but I can't find her anywhere. I need to tell her to evacuate. My Eagle gear has requirements, for example. My weapons requires a temperance of at least 3, and the suit requires both fortitude and justice of at least 3. Cool. I don't know what that all is, but no, nice. She's left her computer on. Where could she be? Actually,
사실
she...
씨는 그래.
Alright,
우리가
we'll
찾아보자.
find her. You evacuate
마저
first.
대피해라.
감사합니다.
Thank you.
자,
Now,
슈렌
while the
하는
terrorist
태도를
informant
보니까
has been
제거했지.
removed, the staff
내
is
분위기는
still in a
없어.
muddle, and her computer is left on.
완벽한
We're in a
전술적
complete
우위 상태지.
tactical advantage.
심지어
It
전력을
didn't even
소모하지도
cost
않고.
us any strength. Probably thanks to the pride in this achievement, Otis sounded much more excited than usual, but no one else seemed to care.
슈렌느라는 분.
The computer Shren used,
비밀번호
passwords Miss you Ren did, right? We were told she was in close relations with Ren, exchanging lots of messages. If we're lucky, we might find a pen and email, or some other clue on her computer. You should hopefully give us some insights into the technology Liberation Alliance too.
말귀를 잘 알아듣는군요. 의외로.
You're quick to understand. That was very much expected of my executive manager.
좋아 좋아.
Alright, good. The problem is now, we're gonna sneak into the office. Who on our team is gonna walk in there bold-faced and get it done without rousing suspicion? If I had to choose a sinner who can keep a still face and avoid suspicion, give this humble knight one more chance and I shall succeed. Mersault, think you can handle it? As long as you command. Yep, I'm counting on you. Of course, we're handling it with best guy Mersault. Hello, Sandy. Good morning. Hi. It's a 50-50 clash between the two. Who will be the tiebreaker? I feel that I'm contracted less if MOSB is in the facility at the time. Thus, I do not like it. Oh, so you're basically telling the Mountain of Smiling Bodies is more popular than you?
나쁘지 않고.
합격장.
정화.
완성되었나?
완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누.
Did you guys vote? I don't know, but I'm gonna find out soon enough.
걸작을 자아냈나?
Oh, I that level up.
어떤
Good.
평가를 내려주실지
I needed that level
큰
up.
분이 가시지 않는구려.
But okay, let me finish the poll right now. Dun. And Mountain of Smiling Bodies won with 54%. Queen of Hatred only had 45. Apparently nobody cares about Queen of Hatred. Bungo! Poor Queen of Hatred. No. If the mountain is there, the manager does not make use of my services. I become rather bored. You went from Thai to Queen of Hatred to Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Yep. Now it adds to 99%. See, now they fail again. Yes, it's not adding to 100. What's wrong with you, YouTube? YouTube math is making me distort. So I won't break my streak. Hello, I'm here for my daily dose of Archer stream. Ah, welcome, Dragon. It's always a pleasure to have you.
선원 집합. 이번 작품에
YouTube
대해
is very
논의할
good at
시간이다.
math, just like me. We're like math siblings.
불길 속으로.
What do you think will happen later in Canto? My company is full of limbuses, Archer. Yes, I heard. What do I think is gonna happen later in the Canto?
밑그림은 완성. 빠르게 치라.
We're gonna go in a dungeon, and we're gonna fight an abnormality, and we're gonna kill the abnormality. That's my guess. What are those limbuses filled with, Fraggy? Filled with the Heinrich hatred? Okay, that's very Heinrich coded.
정화.
You could have made it better, Draggy.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Fair enough. I know it wasn't a creative answer. I just couldn't think of anything creative, so I just said the most basic shit. Sorry. I know you're probably expecting a lot out of this apple,
당연한 결과죠.
and I let you down.
저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
선원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
과격검.
Apple, this would be once to see a Molar bolt Victor Ismail.
일리 있는 의견이다.
Molar bolt?
끝내. 전수하리.
나쁘지 않고.
불길 속으로. 끝내. 전수하리. 다음 시계.
밑그림은 완성이다. 빠르게 치라도.
금방 다녀올게.
Just dragged another friend of mine to reverse because of the pretty artwork and they wanted to know their meaning. Time to throw them into the rabbit hole that I am in. Good. That's a good friend. If I ever knew one.
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려. 그 어느 때보다 뜨겁게 타올랐어. 이 건법도 제법 손에 익은 듯하오.
We're almost there, guys. We're ever closer to the dungeon.
선원 집합.
I'm stuck in the
이번
level
작품에 대해
wall of
논의할
P5X right now. Let me continue the palace. Come on.
복귀했습니다.
Yeah, I'm also like just waiting to stream to do the palace. I've returned.
슈렌네의 메일함에서
There was no one.
읽어볼 만한 메일
There was no
한 통이
one
있습니다.
message in Shrain's mailbox that was deemed worth reading.
다만
The
인쇄까지
environment did
하기엔
not permit me to
환경이
print it out,
적합치
so we
않아
memorized the
그냥
mail's
외웠습니다.
content.
잘 지내시나요, 선배?
I hope you're doing well, Ms. Ren.
별
Open
놀림.
parenthesis.
그리고
Star
물결
tier
표시와
tier.
제곱 기호,
Swung
제곱
dash
기호.
caret caret close parenthesis. You can skip those parts.
알겠습니다.
Understood.
중요하지
I
않은
wouldn't
내용
dispense
같아
with
보이는
punctuation
문장도
marks that do not
생략하겠습니다.
appear important.
선배가 말한 게 정말
I've been trying to figure out if what you said was really true, but that sucker is making it hard. Hello, Apple. I'm just gonna say hi and gotta go sleep. Good night. Hello, Syntax. Thanks for joining us. We're still on Canto 4. Yes, this is Canto 4. Almost at the reading comprehension test. I've been promoted to manager too, but I wasn't let in just because I didn't win that silly bast award. And he is now recruiting collaborators from outside, probably to help with whatever he's plotting. I've heard they're from a newfound company, and I haven't checked what kind of people they are yet. I bet they're all haughty and arrogant, just like their client. Hello, Erin. Mersault, copy Shren's voice for me. Oh yeah, brain fart, sorry. I skipped 4 for 5. Mersault is so good at relaying information, he can copy someone's voice. Mersault win the hopeless splash. Well, succeeded, and returned to a glorious past. To tell you the truth, my most dazzling memory was when I first met you after joining the company. But our goal is more ambitious than that. So, let's promise to meet again there, in a past where no technologies existed, allowing everything that existed to shine brighter. What? There, chickens will freely fly over the meadow, their wings uncut. When a person loses their arm, we'll comfort them and learn how to live together even if an arm is missing. What the fuck is that? good friends play together, hang out together, get traumatized together, get depressed together, get emotions scarred together, and the power of friendship.
풍족한 음식과
Yep.
문명. 우리가 누렸던 모든 자원들은 이제 없겠지만
We may not be able to enjoy sumptuous feasts or conveniences of modern civilization, and we won't have nearly as many resources at our disposal.
아무것도
Here behaving myself.
In that vastness, we'll be free to walk all day.
작전에는 외부
Oh,
해결사들을
I mean,
데려갈 생각이에요.
I'm planning to bring
제
pictures
후임들은 앰플에 지나치게
from the
익숙해져
outside for the
있거든요.
plan. My juniors have gotten too used to the ampules.
비약적인 발전을
If
거두는
rapid
것은
development can only be
누군가의
achieved
아픔과
by means
고통이
that
깔려있을
cause
수밖에
pain and
없다면
suffering to people,
저는 그 모든 풍요로
then I'm willing to give up
포기하겠습니다.
on all the prosperity it brings.
잘 지내세요.
That's all I have to say for now.
총총
Yours in haste.
별별 하트 하트.
Star, star, heart, heart, heart.
그것까지는 됐다니까.
You don't have to read all that. Star, star, heart, heart, heart.
모종의 수열.
There's a
혹은
possibility
암호일
that it
수도
may
있기
have been a
때문에 생략해야 할지
sequence
고민되어
or
판단해
cipher,
보고
so I deemed it
필요한
reasonable to
정보일
read it
가능성을
out loud and let
배제하기보단
the manager
관리자님이
determine
표현하는
significance,
판단이 보다 합리적이고
rather than
나는
mull
그저
over
의견을
whether I should
말했을
dispense
뿐이다.
with a discount the possibility that it may be necessary information. I love whenever Mersault just randomly decides to go Eminem with the information. I do recall having seen many chickens when I was human. There were other wild animals around. Right back, chat. I'm allergic while I have to take the role of being Kikanya for them. Bye. Bye-bye, Draggy. Good Kikanya work. Good work.
아이러니하네요.
How ironic.
그나마 다행이랄까.
I guess it's fortunate for her that she didn't get to see Liberation Alliance members murdering researchers without mercy.
죽는 순간까지
She probably believed she was working for a noble cause to end violence until the end of her life.
그래도 역시
Yep, star, star, heart, heart, heart.
그렇게 믿은 채로 죽는 편이
But I agree.
나았을
It was possibly best for her that she died holding on to the belief. Star, star, heart, heart, heart. That might mean something.
금방 다녀올게. 알겠어.
Mersault is life. Mersault is never broken. Mersault is perfect. It's whole.
금방 다녀올게.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
One day it's gonna be me, Mersault, and our Apple kids.
금방 다녀올게.
그들 또한 잠들게.
이 정도야. 한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
나쁘지 않군.
Mostly duck and geese were the poultry of choice when I hunted. See. I love the little snake.
한 자루는 죽어 떠난 자에 대한
He has very
축배를,
cute stickers.
한 자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한
Boom, 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 boom.
선원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해
Oh
논의할
no,
시간.
I'm going to have to juggle 2 streams at once. No. Well, good luck with that.
불길 속으로
Oh, May, welcome. Fly broken wings. Yes. How are you doing, Omei? How's Roblox?
나아가주게.
pretty cool. Nice to hear. But I am dead by daylight right now. Cool. I watched a friend of mine play Dead by Daylight quite a lot actually. But I suck at the game. I tried it myself and I'm not good.
완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
나아가주게. 한 자루는 죽어 떠난 자에 대한 축하를.
440. I'm getting closer and closer.
순수했던 나날로. 피워보지.
But now that I'm thinking about it, most likely next week I won't be able to do Canto 5 for a long time, because I'm gonna run out of all my Fallen boxes, and I'm gonna be halted by just the sheer energy.
나쁘지 않고.
The Roblox 2 PM pipeline is real. I didn't know that though that pipeline was real actually.
피어나라. 흐드러졌구려.
정화.
나쁘지 않고.
There is intervallo before Canto 5. Oh, okay. So what I might do is just do the intervallo first, and then so what's gonna happen is most likely I will do the intervallo Saturday, and I will do as much as I can possibly of Canto 5 over on Sunday, and whenever I just run out of energy, it's just gonna be it. And we're gonna call it. Probably I'll do like a mirror dungeon, and we're gonna continue next week. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely halted by the energy system. Anyone knows of a way to transport this Incan Fallen here to Apple? Yeah, if anybody can actually provide me the Incan Fallen, that would have been great. Just an endless supply of energy. I would really appreciate if anybody can provide me that.
죽음 충동 억제. 관념.
How many dungeons do you plan to do before Canto 5? Like mirror dungeons? I'm basically doing 1 or 2 a day, so... And I will start Canto 5 on Sunday. I did my best to ignore the fierce glare at my clock from before. I noticed a group of staff walking this way, carrying an imposing aura, unlike any other K-Corp employee we've met. Oh, it must be the K-Corp staff. Hey, I saw some researchers that haven't evacuated over there. Okay, these guys look cool. If only the Inca you produce in LabCorp could be sent over the Limbus, right? You can donate him so he can buy Lunacy to gain Inca. Yeah, if anybody wants to donate to me, I would be gladly appreciated. You're close to one of the hard parts of this canto. Nice. Yes, a lot of people said that 448 is everybody said is the part that I should stop doing P-enter. 10% of the facility is currently collected in Kefali when I'm contracted. If could send some, I would. No problem, guys. I don't feel forced. They ignored Gregor's rather words and proceeded upstairs.
저들의 목적은 구출이 아니에요.
They aren't here to rescue anyone. They rose to eliminate intruders and keeping classified technology secure. Doug interjected like he always been here. I suppose he's got done with the call.
구조는 1등급들의
Never win rate 448. Never, it's a very strong word yet, Sigma. Rescuing is left to class 1 staff.
1등급이면
Yes! Is class 1 not the highest level the employee can reach? Precisely like grade 1 for fixers? Verily, it is no wonder that they are the noblest.
예?
Sorry, is this NAS? Class 1 is the lowest level, and higher numbers indicated better ranks. What? If it's still, none can be too lordly or loudly to save lives. So how can the roles be so divided? Bigger is better for numbers and riches alike, isn't right?
이야기가 조금 길어졌는데.
I win rate 448, and I will do too. I can't believe Limbus actually made using the in-game currency to buy energy actually worth it. I found 4-6 harder than 448. And I won against the bull with P-enter. Just saying. Huh?
뭐?
What?
승인?
Permission?
무슨 승인?
For what?
원래는 이런
Normally, it seems to require a bunch of paperwork as well, but since we're in an emergency, let's keep the procedures that we can.
괜찮겠지, 삼조씨?
Should be fine, right, Sanjo?
뭐
Well, I
서울하고
believe it
반나절
could be
정도
managed
야근해서
with 3
오후를
days and a
주무시면
half of working
어떻게든 될것 같은데.
on the report over time.
그리고 엄밀히 말하자면
And
저분들을
strictly
보고도 안
speaking,
하고 연구실로
the
데려온
problem
것부터가
already began when you
문제였습니다.
brought them to your lab without any report.
아니 그러니까 무슨 승인인데?
Just tell us what permission is about first.
아무래도 동백이
It would seem that
그곳으로
Dumbay
향하는
has had it that way.
감상실.
The screening room.
그곳은 정말
The security procedures for entering that place can be extremely convoluted.
감상실?
Screening room?
말만
The name doesn't give a very clear idea of what's it about.
보안이 까다로울 이유도
I wonder why the
모르겠고요.
security is so tight about it.
연구실의 제일 꼭대기에 있어요.
It's at the very top of the building. There are 2 ways to make something inaccessible. Put it underground or at the highest point. The agent assigned to me is a level 5 and would be of equal level to a rank 2-3 fixer. Nice. That bull just rolls stupid high.
일리 있는 의견이다.
Yeah,
그걸로 하자.
he's still lost.
편히 쉬시게.
I feel like a lot of people there were, hey, you should be careful with 448 and stuff. Are not considering that my units are very well like uptied and leveled.
빼어내주지.
나아가주게.
밑그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 치라도.
Apple will first try it. Trust. Thank you, Ambu. Finally, someone that believes in this apple.
금방 다녀올게.
My kin didn't aid Yuri just to be nice. Apple, who'd you smash? Funeral of the Dead Butterflies or their free shoots? None! Their free shoots is a friend, and Funeral of the Dead Butterflies is just weird.
완성.
Gee, must be nice.
일리 있는 의견이다.
I mean, I will say,
그걸로 하자.
most players that play this game, they probably just steamrolled all the Cantos and got to Canto 4 way before actually being having the resources to level their characters and upside their characters. So that's why they hit a wall. But since I've been playing this game every weekend and just grinding over the weekdays,
빠르게
I don't think I will hit that wall. What? Sunshower said both. 448 is much easier. Illiteracy screen than Ricardo. I don't know what Ricardo is, but cool.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
442 and counting.
선원 집합.
I have a fiance, for God's sake. Just because she's dead doesn't mean I'm free. Well, technically for a lot of people that does mean that you're free. But I appreciate that you're devoted to her. That's very nice. The ultimate method to grind is playing during an event. So much dread and experience. Yeah, I hope I can eventually get to an event. Not in my heart. Aww. Where are the romantics? They're free to the only romantic left. Passing a wall the veterans warn you about without much difficulty is the most confidence boosting experience I could have in gacha games, not gonna lie. 100%. But again, you gotta remember that a lot of veterans are judging by their past. Whenever there was nothing, it was just a barren land, barely IDs, they were like level 15 with upside 2 trying to defeat something complicated. It's the good old back in my day. That used to be difficult. We needed to read the mechanics. Now people can just win rate everything. This game is going to shit. I'm gonna shower, so I'm gonna go for a bit. Okay, no problem, Dennis. I tried being romantic once. My superiors warned me that what I was doing was called harassment, and I managed to the workplace safety. Can you do an example of your attempts of being romantic? Altus, that was harassment. Back in my day, beating X-Boss was an achievement. Now every new unit can shit on that boss. Right?
A 플러스. 예술적인 전투였다.
Boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
아까 보셨을 수도 있겠지만
As you might have seen earlier, that's Marley. In fact, I met him once at a job interview for B Corp once.
뭐?
Really? Some joke. You apply for B Corp too?
비사 면접도 봤었어?
Of course. K Corp was my primary choice. A man of mediocrity like me has to send an application to every wing in hopes that one will accept it. There were corps around Marley, appalling, couldn't begin to describe their state. For the record, I didn't use any support IDs. Yes, that's also a thing. I'm using support IDs. Because I have friends. Back in my day, Upside 4 didn't exist. I joined last season with Unbreakable. Lol. Solem Seng's downfall is really a big deal though. He can't win shit for his life at endgame. Poor Solem Seng. Oh dear, pardon me, I need to use the restroom. Senju turned pale and ran, covering his mouth with a hand. Our researchers couldn't have been able to fight back at all. K-Corp's employees didn't seem to have a problem with bludgeoning my colleagues who didn't so much as swing at first either. We are looking for your boss. Where is she? What I want to know is how you're still alive. Oh, you mean those golly murder machines? They weren't anything we couldn't deal with. The bomb did hurt a bit though. No, that bomb wasn't meant for annihilation. It was a means. There has been an unexpected variable to Ran and Shrain's plan.
정체가 뭐지?
What are you? Pulse broke her silence.
기술이 없는 시대로
Even if you
돌아간다
were to
한들
return to an age without
당신들은
technology,
음식을 얻을 수
you
없어요.
won't find the peace you seek.
이미 한번 기술이
Once
좀
accustomed to the
풍족한
luxury
나쁜
brought by
사람들은
technology,
그
people
이전의
won't be
시대를
able to
경험할 수가
withstand
없죠.
life in the past.
부자들
Think of the
사이에서
times when
뒷골목
stripped to
여행을
back
유행했던
streets
것도
were trending amongst the
동일한
rich.
의미예요. 삶을 돌아보고
They only use the
자신이
experience to
주인에서
take
만족하는
another
시간을
look
갖는
at their own lives to
그
be
시대를
thankful for
거슬러 온
everything they
사대
have.
사람은 드물죠.
Hardly any would live in a less opulent era given the opportunity. And
그래서
I don't like the
난
talkative
말이
people.
많은 사람이
Not
있어.
fond of explaining things to
설명해
you
주는
either.
것도 질색이고.
저는 그다지 말이 많은 편은 아니에요.
I would use Red Eyes Ryoshu if I were you in your place, or Whitecliff.
견해의 차이.
Nah, I don't even think I need the actual sang to win it. I'm not the talkative sort, and I don't require explanations in any field. I was simply curious to know the difference in perspectives.
우리 중엔 워프
None of us
열차를
take
타는
warp
사람이
trains.
더 이상
We don't
도시의
eat the meat
고기도
the
먹지
city
않지.
has to offer either.
실체를 알게 되면
When you know the truth,
뒷골목
you wouldn't
여행
even
같은
consider
얄팍한
something as
마음까지
shallow as
가질
backstreet
수도
strip.
저보다 대단한
The
것을
elders in
하실
my
저희
family
집안
who must have
어르신분들은
known
너무
even
잘
greater
이해하시던데요?
things than I do didn't have any problems using them though.
대중들은
The
무지해서
masses are ignorant.
직접
They won't
눈앞에서
believe
보여줘도
even if
대다수는
you
믿지
show it before their eyes.
결론이 이거냐?
And this is your conclusion?
다 없애버린
Get rid of
후에
everything and make him
아무것도
live
남지 않은
that empty
세상에서
world?
살기.
너
Wouldn't
같은
get
놈.
아니,
no.
알 것
I
같은데?
think I get it just fine.
좋게 말해도
There are
말귀를 못
plenty of
알아듣는
blighters out
놈들
there who just don't
대부분이라서
get it if you talk nicely.
여기저기 좀
They
뭉개지고
only start
얼굴이
empathizing with the likes
쥐어뜯어져야
of me after they get a
나
couple of
같은
bruises and
놈들은.
scars on their faces.
그럴 땐 그냥
It gives me
싹
the
다
urge to just
부숴버리면
wreck it
어떨까
all.
싶어?
어,
Oh.
만약 다음
If we're ever to recruit new
새 멤버를
members,
뽑게 될 날이 있다. 학력은
I'll start
예외로
excluding the
둬두겠어.
educational background from the requisites.
히스클리프 씨가
Although
학력을
Heathcliff
밝힌
has
적은
never told
없지만
us about what
이해가
schools he
안 될
went
내용은
to,
아니네요.
I can see where he's coming from.
그래도
Still,
이런
you're going
방식은
way
선을
over the line.
넘었죠.
Ah, we are empathizing with Heathcliff. Apparently, pouring enkefaling in the drinks of the one I was flirting with was against company policies. Damn.
금방 다녀올게.
The best idea to use from supports is Middle Claire though. Just counter with him once and he clears the whole stage. Middle Claire? Ms. Hard did not give that to you for you to drug someone's drink.
정화.
But why did you decide to pour enkefaling on someone's drink?
잠든 그대를 빌릴 테니
금방 다녀올게.
No. I get it. Why were you trying to drug them? He was flirting with Netza, guys. It's fine.
돌아가면 의견을
Oh, so he was flirting with someone that was already a drug addict. Now I know why. Okay, that makes sense.
불길 속으로
Why people are blaming my guy for drugging a drug addict?
그들 또한 잠들게
I'm aware that both Netza and Hod are addicts. I don't think that's the best use of Ekefalin though. On everyone's soul, we love the drug addicted twink.
나아가주게
Can even do someone a favor without getting judged these days, right? Oh my god, you cannot drug people.
겨우 이 정도야?
Shaking my head.
완성.
He was already drugged to begin with. I was just being kind. Yeah, I understand you now, Merm. I'm sorry, dude.
A 플러스. 예술적인 전투였다.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라. 점 찍었네.
What a cruel world. Can't even give drugs to the drug addict. Right? And Kefalin tastes like Kool-Aid.
일리 있는 의견.
Nice!
그걸로 하지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Yes, Jeff, I tested on stream. If any were wondering. I was wondering. Thank you so much for elucidating us, there, free shits. If I had more money, I would buy some Enkepaling and I would do a taste test on stream.
나쁘지 않고.
정화.
완성되었나? 완성되었나?
정화. 깨어라. 알겠어.
완성되었다. 완성되었나?
All heads in clear. By the way, they are about to release an Enkenfallen themed beer on the PM Cafe. Oh.
마에스트로님이 어떤
Guys,
평가를
I will
내리실지
open a crowdfunding
가시지
so
않는구려.
people can help me raise money so I can travel to the PM Cafe to do a whole streaming there. Who would want to sponsor me for that? Raise hand. Calm down, people. Calm down.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
이.
Why?
부른 거요?
You call?
네 친구라고
That means
들러붙어대는
who keeps
저자.
clinging to us,
무슨
claiming
관계지?
to be your friend? What's the relationship?
보이는 그대로 끊어진 지 오래된
As can be
인연이요.
seen, the tie has long been severed.
난 원래
I don't
간섭하는
like
것도
butting in,
싫고,
and
긴
I
말은
hate
더
speaking for
싫어하지.
long even more.
아무것도 모르는
But I'm telling you
척하면
that since
저
the smile of the
동양이라는 새끼
ignorance
웃음
saying is conjure
가증스러워서
dongrang
말해준
is
거다.
detestable,
깔끔하게 비어
that
있어서
one
더
death,
추했던
one
그
that was
그
even more
직사.
distinguishing than the others because it was clean and empty.
그 밑에
The
니는
name tag
이름표가
below,
붙어있었어.
it had your name. He was planning to give Yisang that position all along?
말로만 듣던
Do you think he's trying to headhunt him?
기업 간의
That's
도리에
supposedly a
어긋나는
violation of
행위거나
moral
그런 거
principles between
아닌가요?
firms, or something like that, isn't it?
한참
Baffled.
또 뭘
What's
주로
that
말하는
supposed to be an
건데요?
acronym for?
안 줄였다.
It's not.
환장하게
I'm just
쓴
baffled.
한말이다. 주황머리.
Orange hair.
뱃일을
You say you used to work on a ship for a long while. As a fixer? You have serious delusion about wings and firms. Did you dump your common sense into the Great Lake as a chum? Bringing up morality in the world we live in. Pretty amusing for a joke.
유머로서는 제법
Damn,
우스웠군.
Ryoshu, calm down.
기업 간의 인재 스카우트
Headhunting and
기능이
changing
있으면
jobs between
이
firms are
과실에
done
따라
based on
이루어진다.
interest and efficiency.
너도
So
촌뜨기다
you're a
다름없구나.
hillbilly in your own
아니지.
language, eh?
배뜨기지.
Or should I say, Billy? Damn, the bullying after Ishmael. Even if that was the case, this really is strange. He's not taking taking his tongue's thoughts into account at all.
괴념치 마시오.
Pay no heed.
마음이라는
Thoughts are
것은
rather meager
썩
things.
변변찮은 것이니 박제당하는 삶이 퍽 익숙하오.
I'm quite used to the life of being taxidermed. taxidermied.
괴념치 않는다뇨?
Are you sure you don't mind? Isang, when you joined the company...
애초에 저희
No, actually,
모두 같은
didn't
제안을
all of
들었던
us
게
receive the
아닌가요?
same offer? The job offer. In my case, I was promised I get my aspect carved. I could barely remember a thing, but as soon as I heard that word, I nodded as if I was possessed. They acted like they knew my only choice would be to accept it.
만약
If I join this
이곳에
company,
그리한다면
when I do,
간절히
the
원하는
thing I
것은
wish for dearly,
매일 밤
the thing I recited to myself every night,
그래.
yes, the thing I thought would be impossible,
이뤄줄 수 있다고
they promised to make it a possibility. No, certainly.
분명히.
So basically, their work promise was making their dreams come true. Encephalic taste is specifically elected Taster's favorite Kool-Aid. It even has Nietzsche in the can. Everybody wants Yistang, the greatest mind of the city. The Encephalic taste like the lemon lime flavor to me. Ooh.
우리에 대해 대체 얼마나 치밀하게 조사를 해온 거야?
How thoroughly did they look into our backgrounds?
아까
I guess
읽었던 그
we
소망을
had our version of the
이루어주는
wish-granting tales, just like the storybook we read earlier.
사실
In truth,
그 소망조차도
even that wish was no more than a
허무해지지
futile
않은
dream.
바람이었어.
사실은 그렇게
Well,
간절하지 않았다.
what? You
이거야?
weren't that desperate for it?
그러면 너는 여기에
Why
왜
didn't you join
있었냐?
then?
그저
Simply,
하도 걷다
I
보니
walked for so long that my feet
발이
hurt.
너무 아팠어.
A shower of rain was pouring down as
마침
well.
소낙도 찾아왔고 그리고
The buzz I saw
눈앞에
then
봤어.
appeared rather
더
inviting.
편안해 보였다오.
Huh,
그게
That can't
끝이
be it.
아니었을 텐데
Can it?
우리는 모두
we all,
거기까지.
that's enough of it.
취업 규칙 중에
Our company
입사
rules forbid
계획서의
disclosing the
구체적인
contents
내용에
of the
대한
job
설정지도
contract in detail.
포함되었습니다.
같은 처지인
Acting all
주제에
high and
혼자
mighty
나서는
when you're
참.
in the same boat with the rest. Foul.
계속 나아가죠.
Let's proceed. That's when a thought struck me. Like most other sinners, Yistang wouldn't vocalize his pain. Because of that, I would often discover his injuries late. Where has he been holding all this pain? I was reminded of that void in his chest I caught a glimpse of, and subsequently his ass. Was he keeping it in, or is it spilling out? John and Dante don't even remember, right?
금방 다녀올게.
Weird, they low-key taste like apples to me. Weird indeed.
나쁘지 않.
금방 다녀올게.
밑그림은 완성. 빠르게 치라고.
Looking at his ass again, he's breaking apart. The S?
금방
Encupaplin.
다녀올게.
Indeed.
피어나라. 그들어도
완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누.
피워보지. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
A 플러스. 예술적인 전투였다.
446. I am getting there, guys.
파우스트가
It's ever so
나설 만한 곳이어야
close.
할 겁니다.
Dante is taking advantage that since he has no eyes, no one can be sure where he is looking to at Yistang's ass.
일리 있는 의견이다.
That's quite the goal, really. could just stare at people and they wouldn't even know that you're staring at them.
키워보지.
Please stop this. Sorry, son. Isang just lurks, but the moment the S is mentioned,
나쁘지 않고.
불길 속으로.
흐드러졌구려.
정화.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오. 흐드러졌구려.
Isang says he would like for people to stop commenting on his. Yes, that's precisely what I wish. I mean, you could just wear baggy clothes. You know? Baggier clothes.
금방 다녀올게.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
I love that you love to keep a show in that one screen.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을
The legend says that Dante is still staring at Yisung to this day. In this battle, up to 7 sinners can be participating in this combat. Okay. Okay.
모두에게 평등하게.
그래, 태워보지 뭐.
Okay.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Alright, this is the easy one.
어두워서
But yeah, good luck.
잘
No
안
problem.
보여.
It's too dark
저게
to see.
뭐죠?
What is that?
소동 때문에
It's been stopped
잠시
for a
작동을
moment because of the
멈추겠다.
commotion, right?
맞지?
네. 일단 침입자가
Yes,
있을 수도
as
있으니
intruders might come up.
일시 중지하라는
So Director
알fonso
Alfonso has
이사님의 명령을
ordered to halt the operation for the moment.
아니
No,
그건
no,
안 되죠.
it just won't do.
그 잠깐 동안
The losses caused in that brief moment will be tremendous, Samjo.
그래서
Scratch that.
대체
What is
뭔데?
that thing?
아,
Ah,
이건 말이죠.
you see,
우리를
this
위해
thing cries
대신해서
in
이루어진
our
것이에요.
stead.
그래서
So
늘
I
고맙고
always look at it with
측은한 마음으로
gratitude and
바라보곤
pity.
한답니다.
I see now.
란이 말이
That's what Ren told me about. The voices of a person we've been desperately looking for was heard. Its source was right in front of us. Some kind of translucent veil seemed to drop as she rose. And Dombey was looking at us. Ah,
쭉
I've been
궁금했었는데
wondering how, and now I know
이제야
the answer.
왜 그렇게 허술하게
How our
보안을
security was
뚫어내고
so easily
자꾸만
breached,
눈앞에서
how we kept
놓쳐버리고
losing track of you, and how you
사정할까
kept vanishing.
싶었는데 장막을 가지고 있었구나.
You had the veil. It was so simple. Why couldn't I think of it sooner?
왜 미처 못 떠올렸지?
장막?
Veil? What is that supposed to be?
뭔데?
You bugger started talking about things only you know again, right?
히스클리프 씨는
You might be able to
도시에서
live
살
in the
수는
city,
있어도
oh right.
해결사
You
일은
clearly
못할
aren't cut out to be a fixer.
대부분의 사람들은
Most people will
기술
struggle to
하나하나가
figure
어디서
out
나왔는지
or
이해하려고
understand the source of each technology in their
없으면
lives, so
알기도
they give
힘든
up the endeavor and simply nod along,
아는 체
pretending to know.
이것
It's an
없이는
essential skill for
도시를
making your
살기가
life in the city
버거울
bearable.
명성 높은
An
해결사들이나
expensive singularity-based
명예교회,
item only famous
아니면
fixers, wing
최우수
executives,
부자들이나 겨우
and the
가지고
richest
있을
class could
그
afford.
비싼
Even
특정
I asked how
기술.
to go. Even if I
무슨
ask you how you
수로
got it,
네가 얻게
you
된
won't
건지는
answer me, will you?
물어봐도 대답 안 해줄 거지?
눈앞에 이게
Hello, Rabies. Welcome.
재생앰플의 진실이니?
Is what I'm seeing the truth behind regeneration ampules?
음,
Yes,
맞아,
that's
맞아.
right. The source of the
너희가
ampules,
파괴하려고 작정한
you're
재생
hell
앰플의
bent
크기지.
on destroying.
무슨
What do you
파괴한다뇨?
destroy?
질문입니다.
Let me ask
이
you a
앰플로
question.
얼마나 많은 사람을
Don't you
살릴
know
수
how many
있는지
lives
모르시는
these ampules
겁니까?
can save?
이 재생앰플
These regeneration ampules don't simply
단순히 몸을
regenerate the
재생시키는
body.
게 다는 아니잖아. 사람을 살리는
These
만큼
tears can kill as
죽이는
easily
것도
as they can
눈물의
save.
역할이니까.
Are you trying to
그러니까 이
suggest
눈물이
that these tears kill
사람을
people?
죽인다는 말씀입니까?
이미 몇 번이나
I have
보고도
nothing more to
믿지
say
않는
to you
너
if you
같은
won't believe me,
자들에게는
even after seeing
더 할 말이 없네.
it happen several times already.
그럼 제가
Fine
여기
then.
들어왔다가
I
나오면
will
죽는
concede
되는
if you
건가요?
prove their safety by walking into this pool.
뭐?
What?
근거 없는 트집이나
Don't
잡으며
stand there, Miss Dong,
동랑님을
with your
모욕하지
baseless
마십시오.
claims. Countless
이미
people have
수많은
recovered
사람이 이
from
기술로
life-threatening
죽어가는
conditions
몸을
thanks to
완벽하게
this technology.
저도 몸소
I've been
투여받은 적이
injected
있습니다.
with it once myself. I'm ahead to bed now. Good luck with Canto 4, though I don't think you need it that much, lol. But come up. Thank you so much, Renato.
다이빙하다가 목이
My neck
부러진 적이
broke while
있었는데
diving, but the
죽기
regeneration
직전에
ampules
이
helped me
재생
recover
앰플로
from the
깔끔하게
brink of
나왔어요.
death. It was one of the reasons that I
제가
applied to
성인이
K-Corp
되자마자
as soon as I became an
K사에
adult,
지원을 한
but
이유이기도
that's not the
했습니다만
point here.
그게 중요한 건 아니고
뭐 하는 거야,
What are you doing, Miss Sanjo?
어렸을 때 둥지
My
수영
childhood
선수가
dream
꿈이었거든요.
was to be a
이
competitive
정도
swimmer in the
높이는
nest.
문제 없습니다.
I can dive in from this height, no problem.
저번엔 도시 야구
I thought it was
선수라며.
being a baseball star. You're
삼조
overdoing
씨
it
또
again, Samjo.
오버한다.
You don't have to go through
그게
that
무슨
trouble. It's okay,
생각이야.
so just stay here.
괜찮으니까 그냥 가만히 있어.
This Twitch donation sound is killing me. I know. It's not a donation though. It's just one of my blurbs.
고생이라뇨.
It's no trouble at
동랑님이
all.
개량하신
You
재생
worked on the
앰플이셨습니다.
ampule yourself.
동랑님과
Ms.
알폰소님
Dong, director of Honto,
그리고 수많은
and
연구원이
countless
몇년
other
동안
researchers
연구한
worked for years to
K사의
perfect
재생
K-Corp's
앰플이란
regeneration
말입니다.
ampules.
이 기술에 대한
I
믿음과
could only be here
자부심이
because I trust this
제가
technology.
여기 있는
I am
이유예요.
proud of it.
금방 돌아올 수 있습니다.
I'll be back in a minute. Wait,
잠깐.
wait, Samjo?
삼조 씨?
Dude, if you know that this guy's gonna die, grab him by the arm and say, hey, you're gonna die if you go in there. Then he took his glasses off and jumped into the vat containing the tears. Small bubbles rose from where he dove, but a few seconds later, no sound could be heard from the vat.
이거 참
Oh dear, what a bother.
곤란하게 되었네.
Sancho never knew about the unrefined
눈물
tears.
원액 자체에 대해서는 몰랐단 말이에요. 시체는
We won't
못
be able to
던질 거야.
salvage his body. Still, it's
그래도
fortunate that he remained proud of us until the end.
저희를 자랑스러워해서
The fact that you
다행이야.
let this guy that helped you and was so proud of you dive into something that you knew was gonna kill him is very fucked up, dog. What did you just say?
삼조 씨는
Sanjo was a
소위
case of
개척에서 난
success from
유형이었어요.
a humble
난
upbringing.
그런 유형들을
I like this sort of
좋아하거든.
person.
날개의 요구
Fellows who
조건에
were
틀없이
hired by
몸을
wings,
지는데도
even though their
불구하고
qualifications are far
날개에
below the
뽑힌
wings'
친구들은
requirements, tend to be
대체로
loyal to their
충성심이
employers.
뭐?
What?
애초에 둥지에서
Wasn't he a nestborn?
참
Right.
둥지에서 태어났다고
You
해서
do know that being from a
누구나
nest
날개에
doesn't
쉽게
grant you the free
입사할 수
pass to the
없다는
wings,
건
right?
알죠?
어떻게 된 거예요?
What's happening?
삼조 씨는 왜안
Why
나오는
isn't Miss
건데요?
Sanjo coming back?
원액은 무슨 기능을 하는 것이?
What does the unprocessed liquid do, Dong?
원래의 모습으로 되돌려주는 것이
The tear's function
눈물의
is to
역할이야.
revert things to how they were originally.
그 눈물을
The
정제하고
regeneration
정제해서
ampules
만드는
available now are
지금의
products
재생
of
앰플이지.
numerous refining processes.
팔이 없는 사람이
When a
재생
person who
앰플을
has lost an
맞으면
arm takes an
팔이
ampule,
있는
they
모습을
will remember
다시
having the
보는
arm
모습으로
as its original state.
머리가 함몰된
When someone
사람이
with a
재생
dent
앰플을
in their
맞으면
head takes an
머리가
ampule,
멀쩡한
their head
모습을
will restore to the
원형이라고
shape they
기억할까?
remember to be how it originally was.
로보토미 지부에서
What about those people in the
관리처럼
lobotomy
죽어가던
branch
자들은
who died like bugs?
이를테면
They were all under a
모두가
trance,
최면 상태에
so to speak.
걸렸던 것이요. 밀폐되고 조용한
No, I think Senju no longer is suspicious.
벌레다라고 반복해서 말하는 음성을
By
들으면
repeatedly playing the voice that says, "You're a bug" in a sealed, otherwise silent room, the image of bugs will be instilled in the subconscious.
맞아.
Indeed,
사람의
it becomes
관념을
more
정제하며
effective with the
희석하는
steps of
자세를
refining and
밟아야
diluting
효과가 잘 받지.
it with ideas of human concepts.
하지만
But when
그
a
어떤
drop of
해석도
tear
없는
that lacks
눈물
any
그
kind of
자체가
interpretation touches someone,
사람의 근원적
they will be
모습까지
reverted
거슬러
all the
올라간
way back
형태로
to the original form of
되돌려주다.
humanity. The
근원적 모습?
original form?
정확히는
Or should I say,
되돌아갈 수 있도록
it helps you go back
도와준다고
to that
해야
state.
하나요? 역시
Although it tries,
아무리 그래도
doesn't seem
그
to be
근원적
capable of making a
모습이라는
person
것까지
fully reach that
다들은
state.
못하는 것 같아요. 결과적으로는
It consequently
고통은
removes
없어지긴
pain,
하지만
but well.
그래서
So are you satisfied, Dongbei?
동백?
You were right, and
네가
Sanjo
옳았고
probably turned into the original form of
상조는
humanity or
눈물
something
속에서
like that
사람의
in the
원형
vat of
가슴을
tears.
위한 무언가를
Congratulations.
갖겠지.
What do you really want?
축하해. 이제
Singularity.
시기점,
Permanently destroying it
그리고
and
특이점과
everything
관련된
related by
모든
it
것들을
using the concept
개념
incinerator.
스포츠에 넣은 연구 소멸.
개념
Concept
소각기다.
incinerator, huh? You
이번에도
use it again.
개념 소각기에 태운다고? 그래서
So, Dongbei,
그
let's say that
아무것도
you
없는
do
시로
successfully
가다가
return to an age of
그런
nothingness.
다음엔
What comes next?
나무를 꺾고
Chop trees,
채찍고
build huts,
동물 가죽을
make clothes
벗겨서
out of
옷을
leather.
만들고
Is that the kind of life you
그렇게
want?
살 거야? 그러곤 꺾은
Mourning the
나무와
lost
죽은
lives
동물을
of trees and
배도하면서
animals you've killed?
이봐 동백.
Look, Dongbei, with
그런
an attitude like
마음으로는
that, you'll be
천둥이
nothing more than a
불가사의로
primitive
그렇게 살 수가
amateur.
없어.
Are you really sure
그게
that
정말
that's what you want?
네가 원하는 거야?
너는
You always
언제나
ask stupid
어리석은
questions,
질문을 하네.
then and now.
우리는 추악한
They
너희들을
decided to use
없애기 위해
biotechnology as tools to get rid of their
추악한
vile
것을
creators.
맞서기로 결심했어.
Thus,
따라서
no one
우리가
can remain in the
그리는
future
미래에는
we envision.
아무도 남아 있을 수가 없어. 그러니까 자유로울
That's
수
why we could be
있었던
free
거야.
from the
생존에
obsession
대한
with survival.
그게
What are you
무슨
talking
말이야?
about? So you weren't
너는
envisioning a
미래를
future,
그리고 있는 게
you
아니라
just can't let go of the
과거를
past?
놓지 못하고 있는 거였네.
둘 다
Both of you,
그만두시오.
stop this.
눈앞에서 옛
You
다툼이
don't want
반복되는
old
걸
feuds repeating before
보고
my I
싶지
don't want
않소.
old feuds repeating before my eyes.
이상
Isan,
멀쩡해
you look
보이네.
fine.
다행인
You
것처럼
say it like you're
말하는군.
relieved.
당신은
Did
이상이
you want him?
응,
You're right. I wanted him to die.
알았었지. 하지만
But I'm sure he
그건
wished for the
본인도
same.
마찬가지였을걸? 심장까지
He
꿰뚫는
wouldn't
마주보고
resist while it dug into
저항을
his heart.
벌이던데 오히려
It was an
불쾌했어.
unpleasant.
마치 원하는
It
것을
felt like I
오히려
was
이뤄주는
granting your wish.
느낌이었으니까.
Seems
하나같이
to me
사고방식이
both
좀
of you
꼬이는
got a
것
fuse for
같은데.
lose. You
절벽
think
끝에서
pushing
망설이는
someone off a
사람을
cliff can be
숨겨줬다고.
justified because
그게
that person
정당이죠.
was hesitating?
망설?
Has it? Ha. Why don't we
너
hear
말고
from the person
본인이
himself
직접
then?
말해줄래?
나는 할 말이 없어.
I have no words to say.
대화는 끝났네.
This
그래.
conversation's over then.
차라리 잘 됐어.
Frankly glad it is.
이 자리를 기념해서
I'll take opportunity to kill two of my old companions with my old hands. Wait, didn't I see this before? From that wolf with the umbrella that I fought once in the mirror dungeon?
그리고
Then I'll
지극정의
cease to
개수를
burn the singularity.
태워버릴 거야.
Yeah, in the mirror dungeon. The enter.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
What? What is that extra shield health bar thingy?
떼어내주지.
나쁘지 않고.
편히 쉬시게.
Nice. Lobotomy Eagle Sun Shower. Cool. So what does Sun Shower do? Basically break it down and you go to next phase. Okay. I believe. Okay.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로
Lamenton giving her even more depression. Yeah, I'm just spamming in ring rate. That's not gonna be a difficult. But people said that the next one is difficult, so
나아가주게.
come on, Gregor, you always disappoint me. Lamenton giving her even more depression, yes.
불길 속으로.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 밑그림은 완성. 빠르게 치라도. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Make sure you read what everything does when second phase starts and during the next fight. Okay. You got it, buddy.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Victory. Just ignore the second phase.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Okay. On this one, I will use my P quality sang. Okay, guys? I'm not gonna grab any extras.
깨끗한 세계를
Just gonna use what I have in hand. Hello, Astrologer Dalek.
각혈.
Hammer,
긍정적인 신호다.
Hammer TCs, an optimistic sigh.
아무리 클리포트 억지력으로
Even with his repeated training with Cleefla deterrents, abusive ego will still push the user's body to the limit.
황금가지는
Will you return the golden bow now, Dombe?
이쪽 손님들에게
I was supposed to hand it over to my guests over here, signing some complicated contracts with several stamps, so I can't go back on my words here.
무지함이
Proudly boasting your ignorance, still.
그리고 너는
And you were weak, still.
로보토미사의
Even with the
에고를
ego from
사용한다고.
Lobotomy Corporation, it was below my expectations, Dombe.
그리고 아직
Besides, I haven't even introduced you to the technology I developed. I know. Why don't we hold our first conference in a while? The daily audio-visual feed has been sent.
그러니까
So tell me, Dombe,
너의 절망은
how much bigger can your despair grow?
커질 수 있어?
What is that?
이게
What's up with the sound?
우리가 도로 한복판에서
Is that the
환상처럼
footage
싸울 때
those
찍었던 영상이
drones filmed while we're fighting the abnormality on the streets?
네가 보냈던 협박 메일은
Read the threat you sent, Dombe.
내가 특이점에 대해
Said you
말하지
release an
않는다면
abnormality on the streets if I don't
환상처를
speak
거의
about the
한복
singularity.
풀어놓을 거라고.
옛날부터
I know you were
과격한
always
이벤트를
fond of
좋아하던
radical
것
events,
같지만
but I didn't think you
정말
actually do it.
물론
Well, I have to go to vote. Sadly, I'm gonna miss this one. We'll be back later. Bye, guys. Bye, bye, Merm. I'm so sad they're not gonna be here, but I will put some timestamps so we can help you find this fight.
아니야.
No, wasn't planning to release it. It escaped. You ignore my warning.
거기서 내가 반응을 한다면
If I responded there, that means admitting that Orlab had been experimenting on abnormalities arbitrarily.
때마침 우리 의뢰인들이
Thank goodness our contractors happened to be near the nest when it happened.
저희가
So it was all part of your plan to have us run into the breached abnormality? It was closer to an experiment than a plan. The possibility of failure was kept in mind, but I had evidence to trust that you'd make it through.
당신들이라면 충분히 해낼 거라는 근거가 있었거든요. 전 생각보다
I've been keeping an eye on you for longer than you might think.
말했잖아요.
I told you, didn't I?
팬.
I am a fan of yours.
아니지, 싱클레어.
No, Sinclair.
항상
It's
그랬지만
always been the other way around. I'm the one who grips. How is this? I don't think I want to watch.
이때도
We generated record tiers that time as well. It played significant part in securing the award, I might add. The employees of a certain department in N-Corp weren't the best people to talk with, but I was able to procure fresh audiovisual feed thanks to them.
그럼 K사
That means the reason N-Corp could get away with such cruelties in a residential area in Netscape was
이것이 거래였군.
this is what the deal entailed.
누가 그랬던 것 같은
I think I remember a certain fellow saying this. While brother Youngji's glass window was innovative, it was simply too vast to freely wield, especially for a courseman like me. Ah, Dombe,
너였나?
was it you?
지금
What is...
이게
Are you?
눈물은
There just
흘려도
were
흘려도
never enough
항상
tears.
있었단 말이지. 그도 그렇게
I mean, look around you
주위를 둘러보면
and see how many
이곳엔
people are
괴로운
suffering
사람들이
here.
너무도 많으니까. 그러니까
So they'll be doing the crying for us,
대신해서 울어주는 거야. 눈을 감을
with
겨를도
no
없이.
time to shut their eyes.
영지영의 기술에
I only made a minor
살짝의
modification to
변형만
brother
가한
Youngjing's work.
것뿐이야. 어떠한 가능성도
I wanted to show a reflection of any
있는 그대로
possibility
비추고
in its unvarnished image.
그래서 나는
That is
이걸
why I'm
기피부터
considering to name it
생각했지. 거울.
Mirror.
난 이것이
I wish that this will serve as a tool to entertainment, giving us more joy.
이걸 찾아내느라 그간
Is this
안
why I
그랬더니?
haven't been able to see you lately? To discover this?
동남,
Don't
왜
run.
그렇게 웃니?
Why are you laughing like that? It's just
눈은
funny that you
엄청
were
빛나고
talking
있는데
so
그렇게
ferociously
터덕스럽게
when your
말하니까
eyes are
재밌잖아.
full of curious twinkles.
이상,
Isang,
이놈한테 시끄럽다고
will you tell
전해줄래?
him to shut it?
얼음 과자 처음
Why don't you
먹어본
hide your
어린애
astonishment
같은
of
표정이나
child
가르쳐줄래?
who's tried ice cream for the first time on your face? First.
웃음을 참지 못하는
Bouts unable to hold laughter.
놀라움에 터지는
Exclamations of
반성.
amazement.
서로를 향한
Smiles at each other.
별보다 반짝이는
Eyes
눈동자.
glowing brighter than stars.
모두가 느끼고 있던
Everyone there felt
순수한
pure
환희.
joy.
그저 이 모든 게
I only wish that all this
놀이가 되길
would
바랬다.
remain a simple recreation.
조용히 있어.
Be quiet.
그대는 그저
You will simply
그대로 살아가는
live on
거야.
as you are, as if you know
아무것도
nothing.
모르는 것처럼.
유리창,
The glass window
이따위
wasn't made for this kind of
끔찍거리를
wicked
위해서
degeneracy.
중요한 순간이야.
We're having an important moment. Please mind your language.
그리고 나도 알아.
And I know what you're
영재
saying.
형이라면.
Brother Youngji's would have scolded me for this.
아,
But did you know though? We're no longer in the time when we used to cheer over toy-like inventions. The applause won't be as loud with how few of us that remain now.
너는 그저
You're just struggling to let go. Isn't that right?
겉으로는 거창하게
You
기술의
give your
추억들을
grand
모으는
speeches
거야.
about the evils of technology, But that's no more than pretext you made up on the way as a means to garner support.
네 목적을
To reach your true goal,
기술의 추악함을
you claim to find the vile technology, but you yourself are plenty vile.
하필이면
When your group took over the lobotomy branch facility, where I just happened to be conducting my research,
부하들에게는
you probably told your followers that it was to investigate the singularity.
그곳에
But in reality, you figure out that you could find pieces of technology you could use as a weapon, didn't you? Like ego.
그 귀중한 정보를
I wonder who gave you all that precious information. Trent couldn't have known that. How about a game of 20 questions? Will you tell me that way?
알려줄래?
다 알고 있는 것
Don't talk like you know everything. That attitude of yours
그러는 거
always annoyed me. Let me act like I know about just one more thing.
영지 형의
When we
유리창
peeked
안을
through the
들여다봤어.
brother Youngji's glass window,
이
and
이상한
when
거울에
we got a
비춰진
glimpse of
소리를
worlds
보았어.
reflected in Nissan's mirror,
그때 우리는
we felt the
결코 이전
euphoria
세계로
and
돌이킬 수 없는
schism
희열과
we would
분노.
never be able to recover from.
유리창이
Since the
탄생했을
moment the glass window was made,
각종
all sorts of
이익집단들이
interest
엿듣고
groups came knocking on the door,
그래,
right?
우리는
While we may
스스로의
think
발로
that we left the league of our own volition,
모두 알고
we
있지.
all know what actually happened. We were actually just torn apart and scattered away,
결기 찢겨져 흩뿌려진 것에 지나지 않아. 그리고 그
and
원인은
that the reason for it came from the inside.
또
동백,
Donbei, even if we may work in the concept incinerator, we won't be able to go back to those innocent
그
times.
시절로는 돌아갈 수 없어.
You know that, right?
알고 있지? 알고
Even though you
있는데도
were aware, you still can't give up on your obsession. Ah,
그래.
now I get it.
소각되어버린
If someone were to
기술들을
discover the incinerated
누군가
technologies
다시
again,
발견하기라도 한다면 다른 꿈을 가진
other
우리
nameless
모두가
fellows with no other dreams
같은 희열을
would feel the
느껴주기를
same
바라.
euphoria we once felt. That's what you wanted to happen.
우리가 과거로 돌아갈
Since
수
we
없어.
can't return to the past ourselves,
다시 과거를
you were
만들어서
going to recreate the
물려주는
past
걸
for
봐.
coming generations. Wow. What a cute and unique
진짜
idea, Donbei.
신선하고 귀여운 발상이네 동배.
동백 씨.
Donbei, your body... Donbei muttered into emptiness. It was as though she was talking to someone.
그래,
Yes,
머릿속에
I'll bury it
꾹꾹
deep in the
감추는
sand.
거야.
Hide then,
언젠가
for
발견할
someone to find.
누군가를 위해
Someday,
우리가
we didn't
남들보다
discover the
더 나은
technologies
자격이
because we
있어서
were better
그
or had
기술을
exclusive
발견한
rights
거라면
to.
당신 말대로
You may be right.
난 나를
I
속이고
fooled everyone,
모두를
including
속이며
myself, into working for my own
내가
goals.
원한 것을
It
밀어붙인
was
것이겠지.
a land with till
그저
that was
우리가
fertile.
갔던 땅이
서운하네.
That is heartening to
정작
hear.
그 땅을 일구기
Are you
위해
going to
꽃들을
discredit
놓치고
all our
그런
efforts
집안의
that
땅을
went into
잃어버려간
plowing the soil,
척하는 거야?
missing our sides of flowers?
그때 우리는
Back then,
물정을
we
몰랐던
were
그
naive amateurs, and the past you
잊지
refuse to
못하고
forget
있는
is just a fleeting moment,
미화된 찰나의
seeing through
자체.
rose-tinted glasses.
그런데 목숨 바친 네 동료들도
Did your colleagues who gave their lives to the cause know this, though?
그저 동료들을 끌어모으고
That the cause
그럴
you
때
exclaim
보이는
was
대의를
only a
외쳤어.
precious banner to lure people with,
하늘에 떠 있는 뜬구름이었다.
that it was as vain as cloud in the sky?
아니
Oh, and yet,
하지만
I'm finally seeing
이제야
myself
난
better
나를
now,
제대로 알겠어.
which is why I should plant the sprout and cover it with dirt with my own hands. Isn't that right?
봉우리는
The
저물고
bud has fallen,
우리의
and our
영혼이
fruit has
이미
long since
식은지
withered.
오래니 다시 흙을
It must be
덮어
covered
헐고
with dirt again.
다른
Let the other
영혼을
fruits be born.
이봐,
Hey,
저대로
is it
놔둬도
really okay to let
괜찮나?
her be?
알고 있잖아.
You know,
에고를
your
사용하면
mind doesn't
정신이 멀쩡하게
work
돌아가지
right
못하는
when you're
거.
using ego.
야,
Now hold
너
on.
일부러 그러는 거냐?
Are you doing this on purpose?
되는 데까지
Taunt her
도발을
as
시키려면
much as you can
결국엔
and wait for her to tire herself out.
이번에는 우리가 없어.
Back to the innocent times.
순수했던 그
Now
시절.
without us.
아,
Innocence.
순수라는
No
단어만
words are as embarrassing as that.
부끄러운 단어는 없지.
야,
Oh,
정신 차려!
keep it together.
역시
No one can shake your mind like I do.
네
Then
마음을
and now.
정신없이 흔들어 놓는
Isn't
건
that right?
나밖에 없지.
아니,
No,
난
I
그
feel like my mind is
언제보다 정신이
blooming
활짝
wider
피어나는
than
것 같아.
ever.
나는 언제나
I've always
꽃
wished to
가지고
be a
피어나는
bud, soon
봉우리고
to burst
싶었어.
into bloom,
온몸 가득
shrouded in the
향냄을
scent
돌며.
all over the body.
이것이
Even if this is my own
누군가에게도
heart-wrenching
이해받지
path,
못할
understood
마음
by
아픈
none,
나만의 길일지라도 떨어진 꽃잎과도 같은
I'll still live
진하고
behind the
가혹한
marrow,
다음을
strong
남길
and
거야.
fertile like fallen petals. Oh, so this is where his ID came from. Nice. Okay, read. Rupture blooming. What does blooming do? I need to clash everything. Yeah, this is clashing everything.
이대로 가보자고.
Read Cypher. What the fuck? Is that the real Isang? Yes. Is that the Pequod Isang? Okay, 4 stacks on him. He is adapting. No! Don't win raid. I like win raid. At negative 45, they stagger. I know. Okay, I missed a lot of hits. Oh no, Greg! Guys, save Greg.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Nope. Bro, already lost the fight. Curse of 5 blooms. Everybody loves Moon Raid until fully ground.
나쁘지 않고.
Oh, that's pretty. A lot of people are out there. Hmm. Domain expansion. You cannot lose a clash. Well, I lost some clashes. No, Claire!
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Die, flower. It's very peaceful, indeed.
이대로 가보자고.
No, they're fighting each other. Come on, guys. Yeah, apparently my P-Enter is not gonna cut it. Yep. Read harder. I will try. I will try to read harder.
젠장. 어째서?
Let me try to read harder, guys.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
No, how can I?
긍정적인 신호다.
Please go take me to the fight. Okay. Let's see. Uh, okay. Okay. Right? No win rate. Might not work, but hmm. Okay, yeah, I can offset.
이대로 가보자고.
Okay. Uh,
내가 시범을 보이지.
I'm just trying to avoid chat for a bit, and I'm trying to think for myself for once. Okay. Let me read what did this do. Okay, I need to kill those things as well. Okay, I'm gonna need to use Sinclair always because he's the best one to deal with her. Awesome. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm very slow.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Okay, have a good time with your drawing, the free shoots. Come on, Greg.
나쁘지 않군.
Yeah, I didn't expect Greg to do much there. Oh, okay, she's in panic. That's not cool. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. And then
금방 다녀올게.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
no, Damn it. I thought it would work. It didn't work. I think I read it was dominating, but didn't work. Yeah, no, this is a loss. Big dominating strikes again. Yes, indeed.
젠장 어째서 전원 집합.
Okay,
이번
I'm
작품에 대해
gonna be
논의할
eating
시간이.
my lunch as I play this.
각혈. 긍정적인 신호다.
Brain. Work. It's okay, guy. It's gonna be fine. Oh no, okay. Oh, okay. God, Craig cannot do shit. That's gonna be it. I was gonna do with you? Whatever.
금방 다녀올게.
Yep, did not work. Dude, already staggered. For the first. Go into the second. Okay, explain to me how this works, evade. So if I try to attack here, she's just gonna evade and I'm gonna get blooming, right? Yes, okay. So, I just have to offset the evade with whoever I know is not gonna be able to do anything.
정화.
No. Okay, didn't work. accommodating here. Nice. This Greg here is doing shit nothing.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
No. By the way, you don't need to bring all 7 sinners in the fight. I guess. Everybody's panicking. For now, awesome. And it just takes so long to break. I think I sent 2 people to break this and it didn't work. Oh, favored. Oh, hopeless. Okay, not even Claire can deal with this problem right now. You can try doing a solo where you only use one identity. It would take a while, but you can keep up momentum much easier. But wouldn't these branches just kill me? And False can solo. Sure, I can give it a try next one. But, okay. To be honest, play normally, you can do it. No, you use evade. Evade? I just like defend or shit. I don't know.
내가
Let's go.
시범을 보이지. Okay. So hopeless. Yeah, my smile is level 15. I can remove her.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Let me give up. Yeah, I'm gonna remove them.
패배? 믿을 수가 없네. 망치들은 어디 갔지?
Yeah, okay. Let's go.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Oh, hands are terrible. That's why AI always fails at them. Yeah, this is my highest level characters. Okay. Okay. Okay.
금방 다녀올게.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, this is the best turn that I had so far. About it. Yeah, those two other ones are kind of fucking me up. Gonna deal with that. Gonna deal with this. We can deal with the middle one. Damn it. Yeah, there's not a good option here. There's a trick to avoid blocks and dodges. What is a trick to avoid blocks and dodges? Offsetting is literally what I'm doing. Nice. Come on, Otis. You got it. You got it. No, 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 you got it. No, you didn't got it. But okay. No, I didn't lose anybody this time around. I see this as a win. Okay. This. Struggling. Okay. Emma, go. I got a birthday party to catch up with. Nice. Have a good birthday then. Dennis, thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate. Favored here. And now I have a problem. This one's gonna be a problem. I cannot deal with it. can try to defend.
금방 다녀올게.
Yes, 448.
나쁘지 않군.
Yay! Okay, I think we're improving, guys. Be proud of this apple. I feel like I'm making solid choices. They who run this account needs to leave as well. Getting groceries, moving back. Awesome. Have a good time at groceries. Okay, we are not doing well on some of these fronts. This is a 1 dominating. I'll take it. Okay, let's see here. We got a neutral there. And a favor here. He has a lot of favored. I'm gonna get this one then. Here, favored here. Gonna get this favored. Now I need the middle one. Struggling. Struggling. I'm still struggling. Okay. Okay, Isang is the best one to deal with this middle one. How is 440 going? So far, it's going. Okay, my boy dominates any of these plans. Okay, I need all the oranges I can get. Awesome. Okay, it's not offsetting this. Do I need anybody to offset this evade? I don't think I need. Do it. No, I do think I need it. Okay.
금방 다녀올게.
Okay, you lost that one.
다 죽어라.
Damn! No!
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't expecting False to miss that one. Yep. No, it's gonna be complicated, but I just need to save them. I don't know how many attacks we need to rescue.
일리 있는 의견.
False.
그걸로 하지.
Oh, it didn't take many, actually. I thought that I would need all of this. Okay. Dominating, awesome. Loves to see it. Come on. Why so hopeless? Okay, things are not looking good. Gonna try to rescue him. I'm gonna defend. They're gonna defend as well. Oh, I don't think she's gonna be able to defend this.
일리 있는 의견.
Okay,
그걸로 하지.
I think I'm okay with that. Oh, okay. Defend is not a good one. Got it. Yep. And I lost everybody. Hey, Ethan, can you save everyone?
내가 시범을 보이지.
Nope, Ethan's not gonna be able to save everyone. Plot twist.
내가 시범을 보지. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Oh, okay. Oh, they're dizzy. No, that's not good. But I'm not looking at chat. So chat, helping me through that's not gonna be helpful because I'm not reading. Just letting you guys know. Okay, it's pointless to touching him. Basically, that's all that I can do, right? Yeah, okay. I can still move their attacks regardless.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하지. 좋네. 잘 먹고.
겨우 이 정도야?
I'm just gonna corrode if I do that. Yeah, it makes sense. Fevered.
금방 다녀올게.
put someone else first. I didn't even know that putting people first or second would change anything in the fight. Now I'm reading, because I have probably lost this already. Just going with the flow here.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Now I know. Yes, now I know.
제법 지쳤나 보. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Yeah, there's no point in continuing, I guess. Yep.
젠장. 어째서?
Okay. So apparently it matters more important who are first. I think I'm gonna put these two
말뚝을
first.
쑤셔 넣어주자. 키만 잡고 있을 때
나를 점 찍었다니.
내가 필요해?
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
These are favorite.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하지.
I think my thumb is better than my middle finger. Thumbs are very good. That false clash with S1, so Dombay loses SV. For real.
나중에
Believe it or not, I don't remember whatever is whatever. I just basically clash with whatever works. That's it. Whatever is dominating is whatever I'm like, okay, yeah, that's it. Okay, but yeah, I will clash with S1. No problem. Struggling. Ooh, okay, this is dominating. I just need to take care of the middle one now. Okay, the middle one's gonna be complicated. So struggling. Gonna try that.
정화.
What? Oh, he didn't dodge. No, he didn't dodge. Sedge. I don't know if it will work. Nope, it did not work. Okay, let's think. Favor with everything. Favor with everything.
지금은 바빠요.
Dominating, awesome. Favored. Dominating with everything. Dominating with everything. Could dominate you. I can favored. Here. Let me make sure that I can release you, son.
금방 다녀올게.
Oh, but I have to. Not like I can do much.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Okay, you're saved. Okay, we done good. We done good. Ah. Struggling, you're struggling. You are hopeless with both. You are favored. And you're favored. I'm gonna try this one. You are gonna be the offsetter for this. Claire, please do me the honors of getting rid of the bushes. I know, I will keep clashing with the bushes. I get, guys, don't worry.
금방 다녀올게.
Are you winning, son? I cannot attest to that. No. Most likely not. I'm not a hopeful guy. But I hope. One tree's gone. Second tree is gone. Nice, good job, Otis.
나쁘지 않군.
겨우 이 정도야. 한 건에
Nice.
맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Okay, there's no fuck. It wasn't false. Okay, no problem. I just need to say false. Nah, this run is not over. It's all cool, guys. It's all cool.
금방 다녀올게.
좋아. 좋아.
Okay, I need to save false. Still didn't save her. Okay. Let me just. This is dominating. Awesome. Awesome. I need to. Oh, okay. It's hopeless on everything. You're favored of that one. You're hopeless with that one. There's no good options. It. What? Use the ego. Okay, I can use ego. Okay, let me think now. If I do this here, and I do this here. But it still wins the clash, most likely. Even if it sucks. Here, and then I have to... Yeah, it's neutral. It's the best I can get. Yeah, it's the best I can get. And we're gonna save her. Gonna offset this.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Nope, didn't work.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
And yeah, he got staggered because of that attack. Yeah. Yeah, that ego use was not the best one. Didn't help. Failed instantly. But she's staggered, and now it's time for me to save people. Good thing that he got staggered.
정화. 깨어라.
Oh, it didn't broke. Okay. Awesome. Okay, False can take care of her without a problem. Who can take care of the middle one? No one can take care of the middle one. Can this evade take care of this? Most likely not. Okay, let's see how you do the rest. Awesome. You're gonna take care of this then. This is favored, but it has to work.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Yeah, that evade will not hit. I know. Wait, will not hit? Well, I didn't use the evade. That's a decimal odds if it works. I have no idea. Don't go... Anybody here that tries to employ math to teach me anything will fail miserably. And he was not saved in time. That's awesome. That's just what I love to see. Yep, that's not good, I know. Also, this thing here it was not gonna work. Will this defend? Will this evade? He's going to use. I don't know. His Sinclair has 45. Oh yeah, he's very. Might not really be a kind of game over for me with this. Bet this. It's all unopposed. Don't attack with Claire. He's dazed. There's no option for me not. I need to use in Sinclair's attack or I cannot do anything. I know he's dazed. I still need to choose something.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Yeah, it didn't matter really. And there goes him.
여기서 끝나는 건가?
Yep, and I lost. Yep. That was close, but still a loss.
잘못 구했군.
Yep. Sadly.
젠장. 어째서?
It's so hard to get those resources because it doesn't matter really because I need to clash. If I don't clash, I will just lose. But a lot of times the skills that clash and dominate are not the ones that will produce the resources we're looking for. So it's kind of like a... Yeah, he was going though. It was just that one Sinclair event that kind of fucked everything. Because he was actually going good.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Okay, let's go. Favored, struggles. Neutral, struggle, hopeless. We're gonna favor this. Okay, this dominates actually. And this is neutral. This is favored, okay.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하지.
Okay, I already lost that one. Terrible events. It was just favored, so it happens. Yeah, I think I should already give up on this one. Yep, that's already a game over. Not even gonna try that. Yeah, both the ones that I thought would clash didn't. If only we could have had a wolf rig so you could have gotten some more units. It's so cool. I want to keep trying with the ones that I currently have because I think it can work.
파우스트가
It's just very easy for them to lose those clashes. This is a character that simply you need to keep clashing. But a lot of my abilities just don't work. Right? Okay, this is all favored. This is favored. This is all favored. This is dominating. And this is favored. Okay, I'm gonna bet on you. Gonna bet on you. Gonna offset. Gonna go unopposed here.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
For a false T ego, you need 2 glutamine for pride. Again, it's hard for me to get the right resources just because, again, I just need to keep clashing. Wait, what? Didn't I offset this? Wouldn't I be able to attack the dodge if it was offset? Apparently not. Apparently that's not how it works. Okay, but it's okay. No problem. It happens. Dominating here. Dominating here. Dominating here. Now I just need to take care of the middle one. Overwritten. Wasn't that offset? I don't know how this shit works. Okay, let me just see. There's not really a good option here. If in the middle, use the dark blue. The dark blue. You drag defensive attack as last. Yeah, I guess. This is how it works, I guess.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Okay, now it worked. I guess. What? No, this dodge. Nope. It got it. Okay, I just need to save Yi-san. It's okay, it's okay. It's just one character I need to save. Favored. Okay, this is dominating. Here. Let's do dominating here. Let's do dominating here. Okay. She was taken care of. Let me try to save Yi-san. I don't know if only that is enough to save Yi-san, so I'm gonna attack with both. A lot of times it's not.
금방 다녀올게.
Sorry for not being clear. I meant that your last attack that you place on enemy has to be the defensive one. To the offset thing.
상황 이 정도야.
I think I did not save Yi-san. I don't think I did. No, I did not. Dude, 2 people attacked that fucking 3 and didn't broke. Ah! This is all dominating. This is all dominating. This is all dominating. Awesome. And false keep being my saving grace on this fight for real. You dominate also. Okay. I'm just producing the right resources, I guess. That's my goal right now. You can save him. It's just one hit. No, let me Rhodia, because Rhodia is not gonna do any shit anyway. Don't trust, it's paralyzed. Too late. Again, you guys gotta remember something. I don't have options. It's not like I have other options. And false is the only one that has any chance of doing anything. Everyone else is just favored to lower. So if it doesn't work with any false, it's not gonna happen to anyone else.
젠장. 어째서? 작살. 놓치지 말게.
Right? I don't have much options. And false needs to carry. Even if the character is paralyzed or not, I don't have options. Dominating. See, like, most of my characters is all struggling. So if, like, Infalse and Sinclair can't do shit, then that's it. Someone that... I need to level someone then. Because the problem is, all my other sinners are not leveled. Whatever you guys are seeing here is the only thing that are actually up to par to do anything, really. This one. Okay, I'm gonna trust that the neutral can work. That the last one needs to be the defensive one. Maybe support. Is that Moses? Hello, Sen. Welcome. Gamble with Lunacy Trust. And maybe level we Sung and Otis. I don't have resources. There's no leveling, guys. I don't have modules and I don't have Enkefallen. If this doesn't work, we're gonna call it here and I'm gonna try another day. That's really it. That's why I keep trying. The best thing that I can do actually is just bring a better support unit. Actually, let me try that. Let me bring another support unit that is actually good in place of Mai-san, and that's the best thing I can do. But the question is, chat, that's the real important question. Which Isang I take? What is the best for this fight? Is Solemn Lament or Spice Bush? You guys can choose. God damn it, guys! I gave two fucking options. Just one of those true options. Spice, Lament, I think for Sanity Drop, he has Evade. Solo Spice. Can I actually solo with Spice? I'm gonna go with Lament, and if it doesn't work, I will try solo with Spice. You cannot solo. Again, you guys need to get into like a middle ground. It's level 55. At least this is probably a guaranteed way to take care of one of the clashes. Yeah, it dominates on everything. So I can just take care of the rest, I guess. This favorite and then take care of it.
나쁘지 않고.
Your best friend here is Think.
일리 있는 의견.
No, I'm not gonna bring Wild Hunt. Why is this bad here? Damn. Again. I don't know why. Like, if me as a new player don't know things, you guys as veterans still argue with things that apparently all of you disagree on. Ah. At least I don't feel so bad about myself. Awesome. It's already taken care of. I can just take care of the rest. Come on, Rhodia. Whatever.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
I see that you are the first major Limbus roadblock. The part of stall so many new players. Indeed, yes. You cannot even deluge this boss with singular thinking. Yeah, I would probably maybe need another thinking ID. If you die, just despise with Yisang solo. If you give me $10, I'll do Yisang solo. That's it. That is your price. Feels so good to get over this boss though. Muller is better for solo. Yeah, no, I know it feels good, but again, I am using a very strong character to deal with this problem right now. And I feel happy with it. Because now I can, it's really... What? Damn it. Okay, this is... Yeah, Rhodia, you're gonna have to do something. It is your moment, girl. I have my debit card right here. Awesome. Be ready to use it then. No shame in doing. I did the same. No shame in doing it. Muller Ishmael has like 10 of base power in evade. That sounds interesting. Rhodia with her. But come on, Rhodia! You want the chat that trusted on her. Wrong job. Really not smart at all. Damn, what an overkill. No, yeah, Rhodia. This is Rhodia. Oh no, who's Rhodia? This is Infalls. No! Oh, how did we get here? Terrible. Okay, it's not a problem. You save it. I can take care of the rest. Dude, Rhodia, you suck. Yeah, Rhodia, go do something. Yeah, come on, good job. Okay, we're back at it. My boy is panicking, but besides that, everything else is peachy. Okay, not so peachy. Scratch that. Everything else is neutral. Okay, Wait, use fluid sac. Should I use fluid sac? Okay, maybe this. Okay, can I defend? There's just putting support as a support pass. It's pretty good. No, 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 no. I cannot defend. I'm gonna neutral here. Okay, neutral here. Wait. Okay. Now I'm lost. This dominates here. This is favorite here. This is neutral here. Awesome. I'm gonna offset this shit. Huh. No, it's gonna fuck me up probably. Okay, this is it. No! Ah! Too late for me to read the nose. Yep, I lost. What a beautiful sight. Too late for me to read the nose. Why the nose? I want explanations, chat.
믿을 수가 없네. 망치들은 어디 갔지?
Yep, that was terrible. I lost everybody in one go. No, no, I'm not doing it. Only by payment. I'm gonna do this. Yep, you lost Clash. Yeah, he lost Clash. Nope, we're not gonna Spice Push. Risang Ring carry me on this boss. Let me find my wallet again. Maybe put Yisang as Sinner 1 so he gets more skills. Sure, I can do that, no problem.
내가 필요해? 빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러
Let's
가자고.
go, guys. I believe in us. I mean, for someone to do this so easy on their first try or second try, they must have a lot of good luck.
정화.
This try is probably did with max level IDs. Yeah, most likely. Of course you did, Sin. You're a pro, dude. How do I pay up? It's in the description. PayPal. There's a link on there. Give it a go. you pay up, I'll stop this fight right now and do the solo spice push as you like it so much. Until then, I will just be doing my shit here. Oh, okay, this is dominating. Favored, favored. Oh, he got 2. Awesome. I don't need to think about it then. Dude, Red Eyes Ryoshu is good ID from Wall Breaks. Honestly, this is nothing compared to in the next Canto. That is the most infamous. Can find the PayPal. Okay, it's literally on the description of the video. Anox, there's a link there for donations. Still fighting, believe it or not. You can find it. I cannot help you with more than that. Awesome. Okay, with Isang having 2 skill slots, this is easier. For sure. Okay, that's already been dealt with. Actually, I'm gonna let you do that. And let's just take care of these flowers around me.
금방 다녀올게.
Put the depth skill against after put a skill so the attack to attack and Donbei will not evade. How much did you enjoy this Canto so far? Very good. I really think it's very like heartbreaking sometimes how Ethan speaks. Because like clearly someone suffering from depression. And I have way too many friends similar to that situation, so it's kind of relatable. Canto is not that bad since it's a fail-safe method that gives you that one fight for free. Nice! Oh, and she is unstable now. Look at this. How the mighty fall with just one broken ID. Everybody is suffering to take care of any skills this time around. What the actual fuck? Come on, guys. Okay, false. You're gonna have to take their own neutral because that's the best I can find.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지. 나쁘지 않군.
The clash, the last skill didn't clear. It was not looking good. You can choose the, you can redirect skills. What? Ah, yeah, that's the normal one. Not working. Okay, one bad is, and it's so fucked. I know, yes, and Claire's predictions is terrible. Yeah, again, one neutral fail, and that's the situation that I find myself in. Okay, I need to save you, buddy. Everybody just gonna attack him.
불길 속으로. 좋아.
Awesome. Yeah, no, it's saved. I am not gonna put him. Wait, it's hopeless. Why are you hopeless? Okay, whenever the best idea on my team is hopeless, I cannot find anything better to use. Everything is hopeless here. Anybody has a good idea? You have to reload. With Isang. My god. Okay, a lot of people are screaming things. Should I use ego of who? Use an ego on Isang. Okay, I will hold as soon as it falls on my account. So far, nothing happened. But I'm waiting. Use ego. Okay. Sorry, guys. He paid. Buddy, you paid for this. I hope it works. You can give me all the pointers you need because you paid for this. You got it.
순수했던 나날로.
Nope, I'm gonna use Spice Push solo.
각혈. 긍정적인 신.
Because someone actually paid me $10 for me to use this Spice Push solo. So, what do you want me to do with this? Do you want me just to evade? You paid for it. You can backseat me as much as you want. So, I just defend? Okay. That's all. That's what I'm supposed to do, right?
키워보지.
Was that what supposed to do? Leftmost. Okay, sorry. I didn't know there would need to be the leftmost. Okay, no, I'm still learning. I'm still learning. Let me do it again. No problem. I'm gonna keep doing as long as I get the idea right. No problem. That was my fault. That was my fault. That was my fault.
순수했던
Sorry.
나날로.
Sorry. Story. This is 448 Canto 4, of course. And I'm being completely taken care of and puppeteered by someone that paid $10 for me to actually solo with the song. So leftmost. Let me try again.
키워보지.
Okay, so now I evade an attack. Or I keep evading with all of it. Evade with first kill slot. And then I attack.
키워보지.
Okay. Until now it's working. Okay, now what do I do now? Let me drink some water as I wait. I am gaming. Okay, okay. Use the right arrow. Evade the trees with speed 2. There's only one tree with speed 2. The arrow. What the fuck is the arrow? Let us know who's attacking first. The only one with speed 2? What? That's kind of obvious. On the top right, there's a black note. This one? Is this what you wanted me to do? I can click it again. Yeah, singular, only one. Okay. So, okay, yes. Okay. You did it right. Awesome. So what do I do now? Now attack her. So I only evade this tree and I attack her. Okay. That works for me, buddy. One attack is gonna go. You know that, right? Oh. But yeah, let's go.
피워보지.
And I lost. Most likely. I did exactly what you told me to. Fine. Do you want me to try it again? I can give it another go. You paid for it, and I'm very kind.
운이 좋았던 것뿐이지. 그저
Bad luck. Yeah, I'm gonna try it again, just for us to not attribute everything to bad luck. Let's give it another shot. You just need to offset her evade
순수했던 나날로.
with your own. You said for me to attack with all the other skills, but I can offset her evade with my skill, no problem. I can do it next time.
피워보지.
Can you bring Malphos and a slave to tank damage? No! I cannot because I don't have it.
피워보지.
What? Damn it. Yeah, she evaded everything now. Again. Yeah, I don't think I can actually attack her. Yeah, I cannot attack her. Yep. Yeah, it's already, yeah, probably, it didn't work already. She evaded all his attacks. Yeah, the problem is her evade. Even on the first 2 turns, the evade is still a problem.
여직 운이 좋았던 것뿐이지. 그저
I'm gonna actually get the 55.
순수했던 나날로.
Yep, I need to. Yeah, that's gonna be the thing. We need to offset it. We need always to offset her. That's gonna be a thing. I will always need to offset her if I want to actually do anything. Because I cannot take the risk of actually her dodging. Awesome.
피워보지.
Have any friends that have Malphos? Yes, I have. Malphos is a thing. I do have it. as friend IDs.
피워보지.
Okay, let's see. Now you attack and have 2 evades. I will have evade the first plant, right? Yeah, she's gonna attack first. And then another plant's gonna attack right after. Yes, I'm already evading her first. Yes, I'm already evading her. What else? I will need to evade the other 2 plants, right? And then offset her. Okay. Just offsetting her. And then attack.
피워보지.
No. Damn it.
피어나라.
Once you evade, you're good. Okay. I know. There is a crazy stream delay. It happens with everyone, including myself. Okay, the plant's gonna attack first, so I'm gonna evade the plant. And I'm gonna offset her.
피워보지.
Top right 3. Yes. I think I did it correctly. I take a while, but I get there. Oh, buddy. This is just me on auto. You gotta believe on Nissan. Now, how... Oh. This is already 5, by the way. Do not believe on Nissan. Again, you can believe in me. The character is still prone to fail.
여직 운이 좋았다.
That's a very good question.
그저 지금껏 우리가 판 땅이
Do you really think that this is possible solo? Because I'm feeling less likely that this is gonna work. Yep. I see the vision. I guess attack the trees? I can attack the trees, but again, when we're gonna kill her? That's my question.
순수했던 나날로
I suggest you read the passives. Again, I am just being puppeteered right now, Isang. Someone actually paid me to do it this way. Whatever they want me to do with this character, I'm gonna do it. I don't know how the passives work. I suggest the people that told me to do this read the passives. Much harder than using a team. Agreed. I have to agree with you. Moses Ishmael is ideal, but keep solo with Spice Bushisang. I'm gonna keep it solo as long as the person that paid me is okay with the results.
키워보지.
I'm just offering a contract. We're a hive mind. Fair enough. By the way, I just failed the roll. Just letting you know. The thing is, at any point that Isang failed this roll, he loses. So I can keep doing the dodge thing for like 30 minutes. The only time that I fail this, he's dead. So is this possible?
운이 좋았던
Yes.
것뿐이지.
Now, how many times do we have to do this until it works?
우리가 판단이
I don't know, buddy.
기억했던 것뿐.
I'm playing along. Malphite plus 1 save and it's easy. Again, I keep doing this as okay, I'm gonna do this one more time, Anox. Just because I don't want to keep my stream hostage to this. And fault is better. Do you still want me to do Isang again? We are hive. Okay. So I'm gonna go with the second option because someone was very adamant with this. I will let you choose the slave. Toy, who you want to be the slave? But here's the end false. M false. As you Malfalse, as you asked. No. Tao said Mal plus Enclair. Okay, that's it. We're gonna go with that. Since I'm gonna be losing anyway, let me make content out of it. Let's see if Malfalse plus Enclair works. Now, what should I do with this? What's the strategy behind it? Am I gonna evade? Am I going to attack? Yeah, never used Malfalse before. Let me particularly focus on chat. First, counter with false and Sinclair clashing and leave one unopposed to Claire so she can block. This it said counter the green one. This one? Wouldn't it be this one? Yeah, I imagine you guys said yeah for this one. Because that's the delay. And now with Claire, I clash. Should I clash anything with Sinclair? Which one attack the Sinclair? Just leave it there and let Sinclair clashing the other. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna clash this.
막아내지 못하리.
Oh, cool. Okay. So it's just rinse and repeat? Okay. But what do I do with the second skill? Can I clash? Don't use S3 false. So what do? I just do it again. Repeat. Okay. So most likely do this and this. That's what I imagined that I should do.
위야. 막아내지 못하리.
So seems fun so far. Should the arrow goes in clear, then you leave it. Yes, that's what I did. Only one counter in one time. Okay. Okay, what do I do now? How do I take care of the trees? They don't give you 2 blocking. Is he stuck on this? Yeah and no. Yeah, in the sense that I couldn't do it with my normal team, and no, because I'm just use green skill Mal. This one? Here? And then what? Yes. I'm still curious to do what I'm supposed to do with the trees. I just ignore them. Now use S3 to clash his most point, and using Clash to clash one of the trees and one of the. Okay, one of the trees.
지금은 바빠요.
And one of her skills. And use the S2, the blue one, to clash other tree. That's it? Don't waste the Enclares 3 on a 3. Okay, I can just change it. Give me a second. I can do on her. There is one opposed to Claire. And don't use S3 and 3, but using S1, S2. Okay.
불길 속으로.
This should work then. Damn, the damage is insane.
좋아.
Okay. Now what? You hear that? What? Yeah, she attacked Sinclair with one of the unopposed that I just let it pass by. Apparently not. Because false assist status expire after one use. Thanks for letting us know, Sparta. With that, yeah, I imagined.
테레사는 범인이었던 지난
I'm currently playing on my own, and false solo is possible.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Awesome. I might give that a one a go. Make sure false block the dumb base skill, not the tree. Okay, how do you want me to do that? I don't know how the character works. I'm just being puppeteered by you. Sorry, I guess this. Wait, what? To be honest, the last attempt before the solo had a solid chance of beating her. I agree. I think it did. Was this supposed to happen? Like 4-3 and we have 4 slots, right? But with false it's gonna be 5, so let one of the dumb base skills with your target Claire free and you clash the tree. I think that's what I did. Okay. I just beat them. With Impulse solo? Good job. I don't think my Impulse can do it because mine's low level. False counter only blocks the attack and the target to your allies, not your false. So look clearly at the arrow. Okay, what happens if Dongbei only targets false? Because she's not attacking Sinclair with anything. Use her skill tree and use the counter on her second slot. Okay, let me try to understand.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
You know, this is quite a pain. I love when people sometimes they come and they say, "Oh, it's easy. You can solo," and then you start and you're like, "Doesn't look as easy.
어째서?
It's doable for sure. Easy. Yeah, I have any faults here. I'll give this Mao Falls Sinclair another chance just because he looks very fun to play as, but that's kind of it. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's 3. Yeah, I was just checking that. Okay. So, she attacking Sinclair with 2 skills. So I block with 1. And I probably do this then.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
No, use S3. I think S3 at first turn. Again, I don't know. You guys said for me to block it, then S3. I don't know how the character works. I think I made that quite clear. And also, there is a very big delay on the chat, so whenever you guys send me a message, sometimes I would just read right after it comes. Don't need counter. Let Sinclair clash the bloom. Okay, what should I do here? Read Dombay on use the bloom. Dominating clash, do it or press win rate. Awesome. Say for me to press win rate is a good one. That works for me. See? That sometimes works. Good job.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Hey guys, if something can be fixed with the win rate, just tell me to win rate and that's easy. Okay, now what? We're back at the trees. Hold on that, Anax. Counter to his 3rd skill slot, and Claire Clash the 2nd. And what now? Max had win rate, but used 1 counter on false. I don't know, buddy. Seems kind of dangerous. I'm gonna just wait for what I should do with those other 2 skills. I think it's safer. and use Claire to clash the tree. The blue clash first. Clash the first what? As you falls, clash the first, then base kill. Okay, I can do that. And this is just gonna clash at 3, right? You can just clash this 3.
불길 속으로. 좋아.
Yeah. Let's continue this then. Yellow skill is S1 and blue skill is S2. Yes, yes. It's working so far, so I will let you guys decide what I'm gonna do next. Because it's very easy for me to do a misplay. Don't S3, which is the green one. Okay. S3. S3 the first, then S2 the second. Okay, 2 people are saying for me to save the S3s. Toy is saying for me to S3 the first one, and S2 the second one. S2 the first one, S2 the second one. Oh no, S2? Wait, oh, sorry. S2 the second one, S3, so that's what you're saying. Down base kills, yes. I am doing the S2 on the middle one. And then I am S3ing the first one. All false skills should clash Dombey and Enclair clash the flowers, leaving one unopposed unfalsed. All skills, okay, that works for me. I can do that as you're saying. I will be clashing all Dombey skills. I will attack one of the trees with Sinclair. Don't use S3. We don't need upgrade. I'm following Dice was the one for me to do that. Okay. I'm just gonna attack another tree then with Sinclair. Oh wait, okay, I'm waiting. Instead of S3, you can use counter. She's not at 10 speed. She's not. S3 counter. I'm at, okay. Okay, she's not in, she's a 9. Okay, should I counter which one of her skills? I counter her third skill?
불길 속으로.
Let's see then. Yeah, no, I saw the speed. She needs 10 plus of speed. Now what? I think you win, guys. Do I? Do I win? So I save her. That was the plan. I can save her. I believe I need to save her. Okay, she's saved. Now what? We cannot use Sinclair. It's fine, it's fine. She's saved, guys. Saved. One slot to save her and other clashing. Yes, she's saved. Let me even refresh my stream because it's a little low. It's lower for me to get the messages. Hello there, free shoots. We are currently in the middle of me being railroaded into winning. Maybe. Okay, now S3 on his first and S3 on his second. Okay. First, S3 second. And what now? And what? There's one skill left over. Let me say, wait. Hello, how are you doing this fine Sunday? I'm doing awesome. I already got $10 for doing absolutely nothing. So I'm doing great. But hello, Max. I did get a Kool-Aid. Nice. We all need some bit of Enkefallen. I'm waiting, guys. Now my favorite, so I got Tropical Punch. Oh, sounds cool. Use the dark blue to killing a tree, and the last to clash Dombe. Okay. Dark blue to kill a tree, and the last one to this. That works for me. We're too slow. Oh no, it's all cool. It's all cool. Okay, she's staggered. Can I just P-enter? Or do I need to think about anything? Because I can just P-enter. Please say the P-enter is enough. P-enter it is. P-enter again? No, I think P-enter is not gonna be smart. Clash only false. False only. Okay. That's all? Okay, I'm just gonna clash with false. I clash all the skills? Use counter. Damn it. Guys, I use counter when? Do I clash with skill or Chiging's mouthing? Yeep! Oh god. Yeah, it's a good answer. Do I... No! No, use counter and slash. Okay, I'll use counter first. I can use counter first. Counter. And then I slash. This is what I should do. I'm gonna play yes, and hopefully it's gonna work out. And if it doesn't, you know, it's your guys' fault. Too late. Again, too slow. I said you guys should explain it right what I should do. Nope, defeat. Clash it. I clashed with false. I clashed it. I can go back on the stream. I sent all the attacks of false to clash that. You guys said clash with false. And I did it. But then there was Sinclair. And I was expecting someone to say anything about Sinclair and nobody said anything. I send all the skills to the same character. You clash with Sinclair. Again, the explanations were not very clear. Were not very Sinclair. I mean, I blame the bad direction. You guys are the reason people can get lost in places just because you're very bad GPSs. The skill clashes with the last one you picked. Thank you for letting me know that. Oh, that was the right team. You remember it, right? Nope, but I don't. You guys gotta remember, I just... I just teach you what to do, so just do it by yourself. I guess I was taught what to do, I guess. Thank you so much, they're free shoots. Let's see if I can do this by myself. I am not gonna raid. Manager, I've already done your guys' beating, and I've been trying to follow direction the best I can. As someone that is just being bombarded by messages that, mind you, come for me like 2 minutes after you guys usually write them. So I think I'm doing the best I can to just follow the directions the best I can. Oh, I forgot. Oh wait, I forgot. With speed higher, let's skill attack will be the one to clash. So just click on all those skills and point to his. So just click on all those skills. And point to his first dual skill and point your counter left. Again, you guys say that doesn't make sense to me. Like, this is not a game easily explainable. Typical humans thinking they are helping. No, they are trying to help. I agree that they are trying to help. It's just very complicated for me on my side to try to make sense of what's being told me. Not having the knowledge that I have about this game like you guys have. So for me, it's a lot of gibberish most of the time. I just try to make sense with most of what it means actually. Like, what do I do here? Second skill, don't bay clash with Sinclair. I can do that. And the first skill, what? Should I clash the first skill as well? I don't know. I will. I'm starting to get bored of thinking. I'm having to work a little extra hard. I feel, my brain wise. Okay. There's no S3 here, so I imagine that I should do the S3 instead. Let's see. No, nothing is directed to Sinclair. So this is gonna go unopposed if I don't do anything. Did I think I told you before? I don't even remember what you told me before. I have terrible memory. Expect me to remember anything is just a pointless struggle. I think I can manage. I think I can manage. Okay. Okay, what do I do with this first one here? No, I would ration out the bloom in a way where one sinner doesn't gain too much. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, this is... Everything is hopeless for this one. Is that a way for me to take care of this first attack? And 3 Sinclair? Everything is hopeless. Don't let all those sinners got hit to 5, okay? The 3 count in as 3 Sinclair. I see S3 Sinclair. To what? Oh, I do her S3 with Sinclair. Too many trees alive. I feel like this is not gonna work. He has plus 20 power. Thrust S3 Sinclair. Guess we just endure? Yeah, I'm just gonna press anything then. You guys are clearly also do not know what to do in the situation. Maybe we should just destroy some trees, I guess. Clear here, and then maybe this tree.
불길 속으로.
이제 깨우치시게.
Oh, okay, S3 Sinclair worked. Good job.
좋아.
Yay! Okay, this is the duel. He won. Yeah, he won. Yeah, it's Sinclair really showcasing. Hopeless, they said. Hopeless, they said. Streamer luck, I guess. So, what do I do now? False clash. Clash with false. I can just attack the trees, right? With Sinclair.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못해. 틈틈 바로
다 죽어라.
Yes, Sinclair is just killing trees now. So I believe all I have to do is just keep letting False take care of the trees. And Sinclair is a stagger, but who cares? Actually, I think I can just destroy some trees, right? What's up?
불가 위야.
Not Daniel anymore. Clash and Claire. And Claire is staggered. Manager, come on.
틈틈 바로
Let me save Sinclair.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 이제 깨우치시게.
Oh no, she died. I won. Ah. That was a long one.
이렇게 생각하는 거
Uh,
어때?
Okay. Okay. Ah, that was long, painful, painful, but I did it. Okay, first of all, thank you so much, everyone. I know that I was a little cranky by that ending part, but I did it. Thank you so much, Dai, to give me the idea of trying Malfalst and Sinclair. I know it was kind of painful for you guys to teach me, but because I don't know much about the mechanics of the game, I've been just p-entering. I can read the characters, but like speed and clash and their shit, kinda I don't know too much about it. I'm still learning, but I think I got some level of knowledge out of this. I feel. If I wasn't there, you were going for Dobei Yisung versus I don't know. Many people dropping game on this part. We're happy you made this. Again, I was gonna keep trying. I'm not a person to give up. I was just, we're going to try something else instead. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys' support. I know it can be a little complicated to give me, like, instructions because of the delay and also because I don't know everything about the game. So a lot of your guys' instructions kind of don't make much sense. But we did it. Now let's continue because there's still the dungeon to go. So there's still a couple of hours. Why don't we look at it this way?
엔사에
Did you know that a new League of Nine has been formed in N-Corp? Also, thank you so much, Anox. I know that I didn't try your N-False, and I know you, but you did support me with the idea of the Spice Bush when it comes to financially speaking, and that means a lot to me. Thank you so much, buddy. That goes a long way.
거기서
You seem to be recruiting the old members and their technologies, similar to what you try to do. You guys gotta remember, I live in Brazil, so $10 go a long way. Man, I miss giving tips because of family stuff. I would have much rather watched this for 5 hours straight. Again, there's going to be the VOD, and you're gonna see the struggle, because it was real.
오히려 그때를 지우려 하고 있는 것 같기도 하고.
I really hoped it was gonna be easier, but it wasn't. You guys were not lying about 448. Though, it looks like they're trying to erase that past, rather. And I think the problem was about this fight is that if you don't clash it, if you fail the clashes, you're gonna just stack those debuffs and become a tree, and that's it. So if you have a shitty team or not a very good strategy, it's basically done.
그래서 이건
It's purely conjecture, but we're all doomed to die at the hands of our dear fellow Gubo and be taxidermied, one after another.
박제당할 목숨이야. 내가 지금 그
Should I clash 5 eons later? No. Yes. That was basically what's going on. That was basically what was going on. All I did was bring the predetermined death a bit earlier.
그리고
Besides,
지난 우정으로
we've
모든
got
걸
it too far for our past friendship to forgive, Dombey. I was looking forward to the staff dinner tomorrow. I really was. Come on then. It's time you seize the bloom, Dombey.
흐드러지자.
No more blooms! With the golden bow in hand, Donrang stabs Dombey without hesitation.
왜?
But why? By the way, let me just compliment Malfaust. Now that I finally kinda used the character the right way, I can see why people were saying that she was broken. She's broken. But why? Oh no! By the way, she looks so pretty here, but no! I could state many reasons, but right. Let's say this is my parting act of compassion. I knew I'd have to wilt when the time came, but I always wished to be a bud, soon to bloom, buried the scent within. Oh, she looks so pretty on this ending part. Like you, Yisung. How you dreamed of flying. Like that, I just wanted to be buried under a piquant scent of flowers with you all. Now, new feed has been added. Soon, the screen is filled with yellow petals. Thank you, Yisung, for showing me such a moment. I would dedicate my entire life to repay you for this favor.
이상, 나랑
Yisung,
나중에 따로 연구실 차릴 생각은
say to setting up a lab with me.
하루하루가
I get the feeling every day spent with you will be a fun one.
대단하구나.
Amazing, Yisung. Unlike me, you attempted to reflect the true image in all its uprightness.
겹쳐지지도 않고
The images don't overlap. They aren't blurry or shaky. Isang, you're too lax. Why on earth would you leave it as plaything when it can be so much more?
가만히.
Be still.
그냥 가만히.
Just be still
숨만 쉬는
and
거야.
do nothing more than breathe.
지금은
For
그렇게
now,
살아야 해.
that's how you must live.
너는
You cannot fly. The league has fallen apart. We have to leave this place. Isang, you will come with me. You can close your eyes if you wish. Since you're too faint-hearted, I'll see ahead if you in your stead.
무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
What are you thinking?
아무것도.
Nothing.
그리고 묘혈의 향기가
만개하였어.
The scent of the grave was in full bloom. I skipped Dumbake's story out of pure spite. Yeah, that was a very hard fight. But I feel it's important.
오늘
I low-key felt that I learned more on this fight than I learned
떳떳이 살아갈 수
so
있겠구나.
far. Will this make my life easier? No. But now it's gonna be easier for me to kind of grasp what I should do. Also, that's not gonna make any future fights easier as well. And I need more IDs. So a lot of things are in my mind.
이번
But
작품에
it's so
대해
cool.
논의할 시간이다.
She's more reading than anything. Issue is that Origin is still there, so it makes it hard. Yeah, so that's the problem. And it's not just reading, because like my first attempts, I was just trying to clash it, but there's still luck within clashes. And the same thing applied with the Spice Bush attempt. The Spice Bush attempt was very nice. The problem is just luck. Like a lot of times it didn't roll right. Capo was burn plus tremor. I'm not gonna pull for Capo. Sorry, if I said by some weird mistake, I am saving all my resources for Walpurgis. I'm not planning on using any lunacy until then. We have lunacy only banner called Walpurgis in a few weeks. You can pull lots of units there. Yeah, that's my idea.
여전히 난
And so, I'm still
아무것도
a nothing.
있다.
You're a newbie, you need it. No, I do not need it. I refuse myself to fall on that trap. I will keep playing the way I'm doing it and using all my IDs for friends. Yeah, okay. So so for people that are kind of newer on the stream, by the way, hello, my name is Archer. I'm mainly a gacha game streamer that plays Reverse, Heaven Burns Red, Limbus Company, Shadowverse, and Persona 5X. But without that, I really love the ego IDs, like Magic Bullet Otis, or even the ones that come from Walpurgis. So those are the ones that I'm really gonna shard for. So even though Thumb Mersault is very good, or Capo, whatever, I'm gonna save for the ones that I'm really looking forward to. As the intense golden glow fades, the space begins to twist and morph.
황금 가지가 이런 힘까지 갖고 있었던
Did the
건가요?
golden bow have the powers to
자아신도에
do
진입하지도
this?
않은 것
I
같은데
don't think we've entered the
존재하는
fathoms of
공간까지
ego yet.
바꿀
Was it
정도였나요?
capable of warping the real world?
황금 가지와 연관된 현상에 일일이 물음과 흥분을 내보이는 것은
Yep, I
의미가
know.
없습니다.
The Queen of Hatred. I am really looking forward to getting it. If you want to try him out, I think I have him as a support ID. Try who out? Sorry, Moses. We need drip, not OPness. Right? Again, I feel like with the units that I don't want any OP units just to make the game a breeze. I just want fun units that I have more variety of trying out stuff. Like the problem, like a good example, that fight with Dombey, I myself don't have other units for me to maybe try something different out. So I have to resort to friend IDs. But I just want to have more variety, that's all. So yes. Yes. Yeah, I actually tried Mersault a couple of times actually. And it's so good. Excitement or questions over matters related to the golden bows have little meaning.
여러분도
To you
파우스트에게도
and to Faust, all of us would be
지금
very
세계의
would
상황은
be the
모두가
very
주목할
first
테니까.
witnesses to what is happening before our eyes.
앞으로도 알 수 없는 일이
It would be
펼쳐질
statistically
것이라고
sound to assume that we will
황명수는
continue to witness
판단이겠죠.
previous unseen events in the future.
그러게요. 저렇게
I suppose you're right. I mean, look at that. Unable to properly articulate her words any further, Ishmael pointed a finger instead.
죽은 사람들까지
Even the dead are coming back. Bodies that have been devoid of life for a while begin to rise. Oh, they are spilling that blue liquid that you guys told me that was sinking. Their organs or body parts were severely damaged. This could only be described as resurrection.
아무리 그래도
Huh.
죽은 사람을
I've seen
되살리는
some
능력은
stuff, but bringing people back from the dead sounds too implausible.
HP 앰플로도 그러진 못한다면서.
Even K-Corp's HP ampoules couldn't do this much, right?
완벽히 죽은 자를
It's
되살리는
unlikely
기술이고
that there was absolutely no technology or singularity capable of completely revival at some point. Sinking and Tremor isn't the team should be aiming for in early. Sinking and Tremor. Okay.
하지만 그런
However, if such technology
전쟁
did
통해서조차
exist,
듣고 본
I,
적
for
없다.
one, haven't heard of it once even during war.
그렇다는 건 이건 도시에 만연할 수 없는 기술이라는
That can only mean it's not a kind of technology allowed to prosper in the city. If I had to guess, the head might,
머리의
indeed,
근기조항까지
it may
거슬렀을
well be an active
가능성이 있네.
taboo established by the head.
림버스 컴퍼니. 탄테와 동기화한 덕에
It's completely different from Limbus Company's case,
양상이
where we can
전달됩니다.
experience the revival by synchronizing with Dante.
다르고 틀리다.
It's different and wrong.
저들은 우리와 다르게
Theirs is not a
온전한
complete
형태의
restoration.
재생이 아니다.
Unlike our case, they are merely
그저 살아있기만 한 상태에 지나지 않다.
animated.
의식도
That is all.
이성도 없어 보이는.
They appear to lack consciousness and reason.
그 말은 반대로 자아와
Seem their
육체를
way.
모두
In other
되살려야
words, I
머리의
guess it would
근기를
only
얻는
count
것이지
as taboo
뭐겠구나.
if both the mind and body are recovered. Yeah, I don't know how my first team is gonna actually shape up. It's all gonna depend on what type of unit Queen of Hater is going to be. Like, I don't know what's gonna be her gimmick, but I'll probably try to support her depending on whatever she does. Does that make sense?
정화.
The three lines Mersault has every canto are always fire, right?
나쁘지 않고
And by the way, Mersault has been talking way more than just 3 lines now. I really like my magic bullet drip. You're welcome for supplying the drip. That's a very good drip.
일리 있는 일은
Indeed.
그걸로 하지.
But okay, you can call me a nerd, but for me, the most important is to be incredibly lore impressive. That's why I like the Ego IDs better than the other ones. Like, my options are just some mafia guy, or someone with the power of like
선택받았으니까.
super OP abnormalities. In my opinion, the latter is more interesting than the first. Just saying. I don't want to hear a word. This is the only time I'm going to use that.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이
It
올
happens.
겁니다.
It happens. I ran out of it. It happens. It's just 26 lunacy. I'm not gonna miss it.
불길 속으로.
Mr. Salt Jet Stream Sam ID.
정화.
I love how funny the game is. It makes such a difficult fight, and then just goes back to normal like I haven't gone through all that. We need 6 modules to go into the dungeon, I believe. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to enter the dungeon.
그걸로 하지.
I most likely will do the dungeon next stream. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna walk all the way to the dungeon, and that's where I'm gonna stop.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Yeah,
선택받았으니까.
this Canto was very long. and very energy consuming, because the other cantos were not costing 20 energy for me to try each one. You only need 4. Don't trust the lies by chat. I still won't have enough probably. Shouldst thou declare how art I faring in the contest? Willis, come on, and called it in the stream. Forsooth, I am Don Quixote from a guy's most noble. Welcome, noble Don Quixote.
주위에
Dante,
황금가지가
do you feel the
느껴지나요?
golden bow's presence nearby?
황금가지는
Last time I saw,
동물들은
the
잘
golden
gather
bow
있었지만
was lodged into Dumbig's body. I can't find her corpse anywhere. Must have been moved away when the space twisted. But it can't be too far away, I'm sure of it. I can feel it.
동랑 씨도
I don't see
보이지 않아요.
Dong either.
죽은 동백과 같은
He's
위치에
likely
있을
to be in the
가능성이
same location
높겠어요.
as the deceased Donbei.
지금까지
Until
저희는
now, we've experienced the
자아심도를
phantoms of
동시에
ego at the
경험했어요.
same time.
아마
I guess
단테
it's
씨의
thanks to
그
Dante's particular
친밀함
affinity, if that
이라고
makes
해야
sense.
할까요?
무슨
Yeah, I know
비슷한
that this is
소리야.
the longest canto,
친밀?
but also the price of the energy is higher. Like, the other ones were not that expensive. Holy shit, is that Don Quixote from the hit game Limbus Company? Verily, I am but a humble identity of the noble Don Quixote. Nice. The hell are you talking about? Identity? Affinity?
결속을 말하시는
Do you
건가요?
mean the chains biting us?
네.
Yeah, this
그
is one of
결속에 대한
their
영향 중
influences,
하나였던
right?
거죠. 그럼 동랑님 같은
Then
분이
what will
자아심도에
happen if
도달하면
someone like Donrang
어떻게 되는 건가요?
gets the phantoms?
이제부터
Dude.
알아보러 가면 되지 않겠는가?
Okay, since I started that whole saga to kill Donbei, I didn't see the time go by. It's been like, I think it might be like at least almost 3 hours of me trying that thing. Fret not, for we shall find out from now on.
일단 저들부터
Let us
해치우세라.
vanquish the foes ahead for now.
정화. 금방 다녀올게.
알겠어.
볼 뻔했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
좋아. 그 오늘 가져가라.
Victory.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Why do I see Base Rhodia in that team? Ah. Because she is here. Come on. It's because she's bleed. That's why she's here. And I don't have other good options because she is leveled. So, it's right. It's either Base Rhodia
내가 필요해?
or this Sucky Greg or this Sucky Ishmael.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Why she's level 30 plus? Because I leveled her up.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로
Yes, indeed. She soloed Dumbay.
알겠어.
I would rather not use base Rhodia at all. My stronger units would get more skills that way. I know, a lot of people told me that she is actually better on support. Why you guys do that to me? Okay, I will remove her from the team, okay? Are you happy with that?
가장 순수한 세상으로.
What? Okay, let me see. Then I would rather use this Rhodia then. Let me level her up. Awesome, level 17. That's it. Oh no, level 21. Okay, no, it's better. Level 22. And that's all I can do.
관리자님 같은 분이 혼자 밥을 먹는 찌질한 행위를 하셔서
No, I'm gonna use now. I'm gonna use the other one just because you complained.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
And still, I'm not gonna get Rhodia as a support because I'm still using Rhodia. Nah, you can, because when the viewers told you to not use Lushmile, you use it just because you could. I know, but that was then and this is now. Also, you gave me a good idea. Thank you so much. Okay, how should I call you? Daniel, alternative. Alternative is your choice. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. Call me Daniel. Awesome. That actually is help. Wait. Did someone else give me money? Someone else gave me money. What? I don't know who did this. Sorry guys, I need to stop the rails. Someone gave me coin, cash, money. And I need to praise them for being such great supporters of me. Pog, double Pog, triple Pog, Pogster. Okay, I don't know exactly. Let me see if I can actually find the messages, because people normally can send me messages and shit, and I don't know how this thing work because I'm not. I haven't used it, and it's like I'm starting to use it. Let's see if there is a way for me to find if anybody sent me a message. Yeah, very, very much Pog. Thank you so much, whoever did it. It means really, really a lot. It helps me with surviving, quite honestly. I am poor, so any help goes a long way. Let's see if I can find any messages attached to it. Why is not showing the tips here, dude? That's kind of stupid. Yeah, I don't know why my tips don't show, so I don't know exactly who tipped it. Money for the poor. Yay, more money for Mr. Apple. Indeed, more money for Mr. Apple. Okay. Regardless of that, thank you so much whoever did it. It does means a lot to this Apple that you guys are supporting me. If whoever did it wants to say, hey, I did it, I can directly say thank you. But regardless, thank you so much. It does really help. Both you and Argox that actually gave me money today. $20. I made $20 on the stream. That's great. Money from the pool. Yes. See that you were busy. Descend into the ampule fluid pool. Wait for another dramatic entrance. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sin Systems. Stay. Don't go. Would help if my balance wasn't in the minus. Oh, me and you both, buddy. Hopefully I'll have a job soon, and I can give you money. Guys, I really appreciate and I'm humbled for anybody that wants to support me, but don't feel like you need to. The best way for you to help me is bring more people to this stream. Because if I can monetize this stream, then I will make money enough so I don't have to keep begging. But still, thank you so much. Take my money. Yeah, and also, if I monetize the stream, you guys can use like super chats and all that cool shit that YouTube has. I should actually make something like every 10 bucks you guys can railroad me with like one character that you choose. Like I let Argox do. Or something like that. I see, I would bring more people to the stream, but they hate gacha, especially Limbus Company for some reason. What? Why especially Limbus Company? Can I make 2 modules out of this? I can! Guys, scratch that. We're gonna have the dungeon today. Okay, I cannot use Yisung. Awesome. I can just choose another one and use it instead. Zloshmael, you're gonna be it. Base Rodia. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Rise is from the pool again, holding a gold apple and a silver apple in each hand. They are erotically dripping ambulous fluids that flows through my fingers. Which one belongs to you? I am hungry. I am ravenous. Can I take both apples? Both are mine. I would love to advertise you, but the thing is my friends have no filter. Again, there is one message that I send people that I say that this is the bar of my stream, and as long as you don't go above it, you're fine. Let me open it. It was Draggy that sent this message one day, and I said, okay, I'm setting the bar as this message right here. Anything that does not goes beyond it, it's okay. He's gonna struggle on the last floor. I hope not. I already struggled far too much. I don't want more struggles. I want to just have fun. But if I struggle, at least you guys are gonna be here with me. No, the stream does not support super chats because it needs to be monetized. Only a monetized YouTube channel can have those things, and mine is not monetized. Okay, let me just. I'm trying to find the message. Damn, what is it? Where is it? I save it for a long time, so I need to scroll all the way down. Oh, here. Okay, I will read verbatim to you guys the message the Draggy sent me. So if you guys ever feel like, oh my god, people can be a little too, you know, risque with their words, as long as they don't go beyond this, it's okay. Okay, so I want 18 pounds of coke, 7 pounds of crack, and 7 male strippers. Make sure that not all of them are white, because I can't see the crack on them. So if your messages don't go beyond that message, then you're fine. Very well, but for your greed, you must know if you don't consume both by sundown, then you become an apple tree. That wouldn't be too far off from where I started. What it takes to monetize 500 subscribers? Yes. Yes, that's it. If I get 500, I can monetize it. To be honest, becoming an apple tree in the city is probably a pretty nice way to live. Yes. Oh no, it's that meme. Wait, which meme? The apple from Canto 1 revived and now it's doing streams on Limbus. Right? Damn, that was one hell of a message. Right, and I said anything beyond that is not allowed. But if it's still on that lane, I say okay. As we approach the center of the Golden Bow's resonance, I notice scattering piles of yellow. With the twisting space, petals were wavering.
저 너머에
So the phantoms of
이상 씨의
Yiseng's
자신도가
ego
있는 거군요.
are over there. Come on, let's get in.
와,
That's the My
이곳을
Little
다시
Pony
오게 될
Coke
줄
meme.
진짜 몰랐는데
What?
황금가지라는 것 때문에.
Okay,
아니면
I will keep that in my mind. Actually, let me research if I put on the internet My Little Pony Coke meme, if that shows up. Oh, okay, yep, I just found it. Thank you so much, Moses. At least someone knew the reference. I'm gonna send it to a friend that it's a brony. I hope that he's gonna appreciate. Yep, I'm gonna send them that. So, uh, the internet is a twisted place, not for the faint of heart. Take this, brony. Tech dealer cheering 100 bits. Welcome, tax dealer. Take my money out of spite. Who are you, tax dealer? Are you from the YouTubes? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the bits. It means a lot. Yes, bits. Different than YouTube, my Twitch is monetized, so it actually show up. When we got there, Don greeted us merrily. That's me, by the way. Thank you so much, dear free shoots. That means a lot. Thank you so much, buddy. You shouldn't have to, but I really appreciate you did.
아늑하네.
How cozy.
여긴 어디였어,
What place
이상씨?
was this, Yusang?
유일하게
The only place where
숨을
I may
쉴수
breathe.
있는 곳이요.
That's what this was. There are stacks of paper on the desk.
보통 이런
Ah,
건
yes, you see, usually
우리 같은 손님들을 보고 읽으라고
these are
놔두는
place
것이.
these are place for visitors like us to read. Yisan quietly picks up a stack. I couldn't begin to imagine what thoughts his face may suggested as he silently read the letters on them.
언젠가
A letter
내가 썼던
I had
편지
written once,
그리고
and its
형식은
structure
극본이야.
follows that of a play script. The donation was filled with my spite. I feel better now. I will take your spite and whatever you want to send it to me. Thank you so much, dear free shoots.
그렇다면 이는 연기자만큼의 수가 배부되어 있다고 보는 것이
Is then reasonable to assume that each actor in the play was provided with one?
하면
If so,
아무도
this may
없는
well
것이 아니라
have been a stage awaiting our
기다림이었던
arrival
것이겠어.
rather than a simple emptiness.
아,
From the looks of it,
이거 아무래도
we'll have to read out the
분위기상
script, right?
우리가 낭독을 해야 할 것 같지? 어쩌면 동백이
Maybe
올지도 모르겠어.
Donbei might just come, Yusan.
만약 동백이 죽기
Donbei
직전에 이 공간
got to this space before she died.
뭐라 불러야 할지 모르겠네.
I'm not sure what I should call this.
아무튼
Anyway,
공간의
if the
입구가
entrance was
열렸다는
open
말이야.
while she was alive,
동백의
her
의식이
consciousness might have been
주춤하였을
wrapped
수도
up
있겠네.
in this,
우리처럼.
as ours were.
동백을 찌른
For
연인은
what reason did you
무엇이오?
stab Donbei?
하,
He
생각보다
hesitated a
너무
little too much.
복잡하더라고.
What? Did you want this kind of eulogy for
이렇게
me?
끝맺는 말이 필요한 거야?
연유를
The reason.
말하시오.
I'll hear it.
아니,
No,
너도 알았잖아.
it's really-
이성.
You knew as
상태의
well,
동백은
Isang.
죽음을 바로
And let's
맞이해.
say Donbei's death was
그것도
imminent. Her
고통스럽게
life
흐드러져
would
버릴
have
상태였다는
painfully
걸.
scattered away if we let her be.
그러니
That's why you
분노를
cannot shout at me,
머금고서도
despite the anger boiling
내게
inside of
뱉어내지
you.
못하는 거잖아.
It wouldn't have made much of a difference.
어차피
This
거기서
guy is
거기
such a
있으니.
phony, fake douchebag. Did I say that already? You suck!
이번 자아심도는
This time, the phantoms of ego might present themselves differently from previous ones.
자아심도는
The phantoms of ego are places or images
혹은 형상,
of someone's mind made manifest.
그로부터 나오는 에너지는
It releases a powerful and complex energy.
수감자와
It might
이
draw
상시와 깊이
in
관련된
people other than the
중심까지
sinners,
끌어당길
like those
수 있죠.
deeply related to Yisung in this case.
그래?
That's so?
그러니까
To put it bluntly,
시덥잖은
I
이
dragged in a
연기를 할
bunch of
광대들이
clowns to act on a
여기까지
stage.
끌려왔다.
Is that right?
맞지?
District 20. How much you save to Walpurgis? I have right now 17,000. And I'll keep wrecking it more.
추측일 뿐이지만
Although this is merely a guess, yes, I suppose that's about right.
각자의 역할에 맞게
We'll have to do our
최선을
best with our
다하는
giving
수밖에
roles.
없겠죠. 못한다면?
And if we don't,
자아심도에서
the
표출하는
image
형상을
displayed by the
만나셔서
phantoms of ego will go
결과적으로는
awry,
황금가지로
ultimately
돌아가지
preventing our
못하겠죠.
access to the golden bell.
원본,
We must reenact the originals,
이상 씨가
in other
가지고 있는
words,
실제 기억과
Yisung's actual memories as closely as possible.
좋아.
Alright,
완벽하게 알아들었다고.
I got it clear enough. So,
그러니까
what? I almost jumped out of my skin.
내겐
I
돌연적으로
had people who accompanied me,
우연적으로
either by caprice,
혹은
coincidence, or
수명적으로
fate.
함께하게 된 이들이 있었지.
Oh, T-Corp is the England district.
그말
How posh. What a fascinating line.
그러게 왜 문 앞에
Why did you stand in front of the door like a dork?
뭐? 얼간이?
What did you call me?
잠깐.
Wait, aren't you the one
아까
that
분명-
just...
사람 얼굴이
What are
그렇게
you
뚜렷하게
staring at my face for?
죽은 사람
Like you
보는
were
것처럼?
looking at a dead person?
왜?
Why?
새삼
Do I look
멋있어
cool?
보이니?
Welcome to Birmingham.
맞아요, 감룡.
She's right.
촌뜨기 같이
Get
굴지 마요.
Brown, don't act
이름값이라도 하고
such like a country
싶은 거예요?
bumpkin. Do you want your mannerisms to match your name?
이
The hell
새끼가
are you
지금-
saying now?
뭐야?
What is it? I'm just reading
그게
from
아니라
the script,
스플릿
Mr.
씨.
Cliff.
대본이에요,
script.
대본.
That's just what
제가
mine
적은
says.
종이에는 그렇게 쓰여 있단 말이에요.
The Time Reaper's home district. Oh, nice. So, what do you think of the sepia tone that this part has taken? Yeah, I didn't comment on it, but I like it. It kind of gives like a old memory vibe. If you see false smiling, you're in danger.
뭘 그렇게 자기들끼리 속닥거려?
Okay. Why are you whispering like that?
그게 말이야 동백. 감룡이가
But I like it. You know, that's a
우리가
very
어떻게 여기
cool
T사에 모이게
way
됐는지
of like
회상을
saying,
하고
oh,
있어서
we're in the past, or we're like in memories. Just put like a very strong sepia tone and just call it. This is so Instagram-like. Oh my god. You know, Dombe, Gabrion was thinking back to how we all managed together here at T-Corp.
아, 괜히 거슬리네.
It really bugs me.
야,
Oi,
그 이름 부르지
don't call
마라.
me by my don't call me by that name.
좋네요.
Good acting.
감룡이도
The real
항상
Gabrion
그렇게 말하고
always
있거든요.
used to ask us not to
자기
call him by his
본명으로
name
부르지
too.
말라고.
Fun fact, this isn't because of it's a memory. It isn't? Is it because it's like an old movie kind of situation, like a play? That's why they're making like a play? Or that isn't what it is as well.
당신이 말할 순번이요.
It is now your turn to speak, Senya.
그러니까
So,
우리의
as
고향
far as I know, our
S는
hometown,
알다시피
Escarp
많은 것이
District,
망가지고
was
변하고
going through a
있는
turbulent
격동의
time.
상태였다.
Many things breaking and changing.
허울 좋은 말만 늘어놓은
Because of
윗선의
daydreaming,
몽상과들과
higher
부패한
ups who
평가들을
tell
때문에
sweet-sounding words with no
민심과
substance,
경제는
and
매일같이
corrupt officials
불안정하며
squeezing the
일그러졌다.
people, the public's lives and economy teetered and twisted more and more each day. I shall pause my drawing for today. Time Reaper's proportions are giving me a headache. The progress is posted on the Discord. I will check the progress as soon as I'm done here. Play on and it will be explained because this is England. Because this is actually is not a sepia tone. This is all smog and pollution. Welcome to England.
날개 간의 협약.
With no guarantees of arrangements between wings or positions to apply for, researchers like us who pursue the studies of knowledge struggle to find even a simple bolt to help ourselves. That was when brother Youngjing brought us together. Ah, I was the one who called Yisung and Dongbei. We grew up in the same town.
동네에서 자랐으니까요.
Right. Brother Youngjing and Dongdan brought us together.
제가 말했어요.
There, I suggested.
T사라는 날개는
The wing called T-Corp is seeing remarkable technological growth nowadays,
기계와 기술의
generously
발전에
backing
압도적인
inventions of
지원을
machines
하고
and
있다고.
technology.
그러니 부품들을
So
구하는
it
건
should be no
우리들하고는
problem at all to get any
그곳의
part we
사람들은
need. There,
모두가 발명한
all the
업으로
people
사는 걸
invent for a
사랑한다.
living.
그래서 뜻이 맞는
So,
자들끼리
the like-minded
함께
ones
그 모든 위협을
defected to the
무릅쓰고
district
맨몸으로
empty-handed,
도망쳐 건너온 거랍니다.
risking everything.
모두의 바람대로
As everyone
우리는
wished,
이곳에서
we
연구를
were free to
계속할 수
continue our
있었지.
research there.
비록 그 속에 색은
Even though
반납해야
we had to yield the
보이는
colors in the
눈부심은 없었지만
even though we had to wield the colors in them, making so they didn't outwardly shine. As Mersault or the Legend of Nine literature's members he played pointed out, I couldn't see any color in this place. By reference, S-Corp is the Korea team district. We don't know what their singularity is, but apparently produces a metric ton of food. Nice! Even the flower just outside the window was devoid of color, waving like a turbid blur.
T사에서는 색깔을 가진다는 것이
In T-Corp district, having colors is a kind of privilege.
색을
They
빼앗는다고요?
take away colors?
색깔은 곧
Colors
정체성이니까요.
establish identity.
유일성을
There are
빼앗으면
few better
그것만큼
ways to
좋은
rob
방법이
one's
없겠죠.
uniqueness than this.
그렇지 않나요?
Isn't that right? So wait. Is T-Corp singularity robbing people out of colors?
맞아요.
For sure. And colors are some of the few little things the poor could normally have. L-Corp was the energy provider, getting the energy using us abnormalities. Oh. But how now people get energy since L-Corp is no more?
야, 아는.
Hey, Anung. Are you gonna keep chatting away?
오늘은 낭수래잖아.
The conference is today.
잘 봐.
Watch.
내가
I've made a
색깔로
vibrant
놀이를
amusement.
만들어 왔으니까. 보렴.
Look, it blows up better than before, doesn't it?
대체 왜 옛날부터
I have to wonder what is
아니라
up with your
폭죽에
obsession with
집착했던 거예요,
explosives.
김득 씨.
I mean fireworks, Dongbei.
여기서는
Here,
밤에도
you
대낮
can't see
하는
stars in the night sky
불빛이
thanks to the
때문에
blinding
잘
light
안 보이잖아.
and a smoke screen filling the air. The stars were so pretty in my hometown. It was fun watching them together. T-Corp or Time Track Corp deals with time. It's either a side effect or just an additional effect that they do. Colors is for the rich. So T-Corp is time manipulation. That's kind of crazy. What's more, there's no color here. Where we were, we could at least see the colors of flowers. So, I wanted to bring him back in some way. Look, even if it's all black and white, you can still see it, right? Fire makes such a warm color. I'm a bit embarrassed. I don't have anything to show off for now.
이렇다 할 기술이 아직 없어.
Is that really something to admit so merrily?
길거리에 다친
Treating
동물들을
injured
치료하는
animals
것만
on the
해도
streets took
시간이
much of my time.
모자라다고.
It is either a side effect or just an additional effect that they do cause rich. T-Corp is my favorite district law. It's Time Reaper's least favorite.
고향에 두고 온 누렁이가
I
생각나서
could leave them
갈
be.
데는 못 되겠는 거 있지.
They reminded me of a yellow calf I left behind in my hometown.
너를 엄청 잘 따랐는데
Used to like you so much.
뭐가
I don't get what is on you.
어미한테 버려졌으니까
It was abandoned by its
그대여
mother,
온기를 느낄 곳을 찾는
seeking
건
warmth to
생물의
lean
본능이야.
on an instinct all living beings have.
뭐 지금쯤이면
Well, by now, I guess it has offspring? Probably not.
아닐걸?
That calf was male.
수송아지였거든.
Huh? Oh bother. Here we go again.
감룡.
Yep,
네
Myung.
외손값 받으려고
Looks like the
슬쩍
bar
있는
owner is
거
here to take the
같은데.
taboo again.
얼른 나가보지 그래?
Why don't you go outside and greet them?
뭐야 저 새끼들.
What the? Those crooks? How'd they get here?
황금가지와
The
이성
strong
씨의
resonance of the golden bow with
Keisa
Yisung is
연구소
affecting the
전체가
entire
가지에
laboratory
영향을 받고
building.
있어. 덕분에 저들도 같이
They were caught
휘말렸지만
up in it
이성
as well,
씨에는 아무 고리가
but they
없죠.
have no ties to
아무런
Yisung.
역할도 부여받지 못한
Since they
자들에게
weren't giving any roles in the
이곳은
play, they
훼손을
will
할
instead
거야.
try to ruin the stage.
자아 심도가 불안정할수록
It will only
더
get worse as
심해지겠죠.
the phantoms grow unstable.
그러니까 우리가 빨리
In other
이곳의
words,
얘기를 진행해야
we have
한다는
to
거군요.
quickly to be quick with moving the play's plot along.
누구처럼 꿈을 대면서
The more time we
종이에
spend
적힌
fooling
대본대로
around
안
like a
읽고
certain complete
얼빵한
oath instead
헛짓거리를
of
할수록
reading what
더
the
많은
script says,
적에게 노려진다는
the more
거잖아.
enemies will attack us. Ismael began lightly limber up, cracking her joints.
일단은 눈앞의 적들에게 집중하죠.
The cow. I don't have a favorite. I don't remember there wasn't a city before I became this thing. I wandered the outskirts before being captured by Elcorp. And how were you captured? I personally love the street of music. I was the most beautiful piano performance. It was the most beautiful performance, dear. So let's focus on the foes on deck for now. I feel like okay. So let me understand how everything works again, because I think I know it, but it's just so I am pretty sure of everything that's going on. So all the nests are basically one block of like cities glued up together one by the other, right? And then everything outside is the outskirts. And that's it? That's all we know for a world? Flush!
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
I was offered a job and once again was tricked. Yep. Okay, so my idea is the correct one.
정화.
So this is basically Hunter x Hunter.
알겠어.
If anybody here knows about Hunter x Hunter. Because okay, explaining to people how Hunter x Hunter works. The whole thing happens on one island, and everything else is completely undiscovered and unknown. And people can actually not survive. Everything outside the actual city, the actual island, is too dangerous and too deadly for anybody to venture off. Sloshing with monster clash power? Yes, their wonderful song played on tendons and bones. If only more had become part of that piano. There are other worlds. I can't remember what they looked like. Other worlds, but I'm talking a lot like outside the city. Like outside the amalgamation of nests.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Because technically this would be equivalent, like all the nests together would be equivalent to like one country. And all the rest of the planet is not known. Which is very fun. I like those things. We are not bringing back the pianist, Carmen. I have no idea about the concept. I hope you have been well since we conversed last.
바깥으로는 꽃이
I see flowers bloom outside,
드문드문
and the birds chirp
새가
every now and
쏘이는
then.
소리가 들리는구려. 꽃향기는 제멋대로
Though the scent
풍기지라.
of flowers spread as
그들이
they
함께
like,
섞이면
they created rather
그건
sweet
그것대로
smell once
꼭
mingled in
달콤한
one
향기가
place.
돼요.
The outskirts is a wasteland in most places. The places that aren't a wasteland are full of other monsters and non-humans. Each nest is a country. More like Attack on Titan in my opinion, but a bigger scale. Oh, okay. We do know that at least one thing is out there. We've told that there is a nebula out there. What's a nebula? Okay, each nest is a country. Still, okay. It's because but we're talking like Europe levels of country, so we're talking still something rather small. I think Kokomo is very what I was thinking. It's basically Attack on Titans. It's just one guarded place, and everything outside is just full of like danger. Excluding me, of course. I am 100%. I don't know what you are, Ozzy, Morton, and Lisa. Nice that you're not aggressive. The gnomes were kind to me. They gave me a present. I still have that tie. Cool. But I like that, you know, because you can place anything on the other side.
그대도
I wonder if you
맡아본
have
적이
taken
있을지
in
모르겠어.
such a smell.
동백이는 항상
I was
얼굴에
always
그늘이
worried
적어서
about the gloom of
신경이
Dongbang's
많이
face.
쓰였는데 낭수레에서 보여주는
But
것은
the thing
언제나
she
웃음이 담겨
presented
있는 것
at
같아
the Illuminators
보기가
conference
좋네.
was relieving to see. They carry a certain joy with them.
우리에겐 못다한 웃음을 기술에서 대신 보여주는
Oh
걸로
Moses, we need not to bring it back. More people will find their true selves. Made from 100% fresh office worker, the tie was. Damn, what? Can I take that as her way of indirectly expressing the smile she couldn't make at us?
뭐
Well,
자유롭게 생각하던가.
take it however you want.
이상
Isan,
무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
what are you thinking?
네 표정은
I just
항상
can't
종잡을
figure
수
out what your
없어.
face might
그래서
mean.
늘 의중이
It makes me
궁금하단
curious
말이야.
to know what is in your mind.
지금껏 스쳐간 이들 또한
Those who I have
그대와
brushed
같은
past
물음을
until now
던졌어.
ask the same question.
허나 언어를
However,
명료히 내어
as I
높이에
did not
걸맞는
possess the
재주도
eloquence to utter
없었거니와
a concise
내
answer
뜻을
in
정리할
words
수
that
없을
matter
정도로
itself was too
묵직한
wearisome and
어지러워.
perplexing to clearly summarize.
늘 백지를 건네고야
I
마는
would
것이
substitute my answer with a
나의
figurative blank sheet
대답이었지.
of paper.
알잖소.
You know what that is? That is
아무것도.
nothing.
사실은 아무것도
In
아닌
truth,
게
it may have been
아니었던 것
nothing after
같소.
all. I would have felt a desire to scatter into the wind, the winds in lush blue, sensing the sway of seeds plunging into my sprawling mind. Well,
어때요? 제 연기는 볼만한가요?
how was my acting? I would probably give my thanks. No worries, sire. Gifts are always free for a good abnos. We're not bringing back the ensemble either.
영지영은
Brother Youngji
언제나
was a man of
다정한
kindness.
인물이었어.
He was not one to
누군가를
rashly
쉽사리
harbor
미워하거나
spite or reproach us
신란하지
or
않았지.
reproach for others.
그 점이 닮았어.
You resemble him in that sense. Aww.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
It's washing time.
불길 속으로
Oh god, a gnome from the outskirts fires gun. Come on, no fire gunning in here. I still wish to give my thanks. Tell me of a target you wish to have, and I shall ensure it reaches you. Holy shit, gnome! Moment before pierced by a magic bullet. Can you snipe a full stop worker for me? That man was being turning us into a fine red mist every day. Damn.
정화.
The red mist? Oh, a gnome trio. If you would, my contractee Otis is to be left alone.
갑니다.
완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
It's fueled the K-Corp's ampules. Oh, good for us. Hey Dante, can we take at least one of these? Negative. The ampule injector is only in this room, so it will not be possible to use them outside of this place. What will we do? Nope.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Bonsang is level below Dear Ult is not gonna lie. Dear zero reuse and no AoE aside from S3 is a wasted potential. I have no idea why my brother chose to look like a bum. He sided with G-Carb, of course. He dresses like a bum. Damn. You see, I call you this time because I've made something interesting that I like to show. Oh, that's so pretty!
영지,
Youngji,
이게 뭐야?
that's a moth.
덧없이 지는 것이
There are simply too many transient things that wilt all too soon, don't you think?
나비는 그저 가볍게
The
날아오고자
butterfly
했었는데
only wanted to
그
lightly
주로
flutter,
영양성을 떠나버리는
but to be
건
punished with
너무
death
안타깝지
for
않을까
that
싶어서.
crime. Okay, so it's just a butterfly, it's not a moth. Sorry.
설마
Did you
죽은
bring
것을
it back from the dead?
살린 거야?
I thought that kind of technology
그런
was
기술을
forbidden by the
머리에서
Had's
지나치도록
treaty.
금기된
아니요.
It is
사진은
not such case.
그대로이나
Although the
무언가
carcass
더
remains
씌워졌구려.
inanimate, something has overridden it.
맞아.
That's right.
정확히
To be
말하면
exact, is the glass
유리창이야.
window.
창 안에서 나비는
The butterfly can now
이제
be free
자유로워질
within
수
it,
있는 거지. 연못을 건너다가
even if the
날개가
wings damned
젖어버려도
while trying to cross a pond,
소나기에 잡혀
are
가루로
gripped in
부서져도
somebody's hands and crumble to
꽃을
dust,
찾지 못해
or dry out
맹랑하게
due to the lack of flowers.
나비는 멈추지
The
않을
butterfly
거야.
won't stop, and eventually,
그러다가
in the
마침내
distant future,
먼 훗날
바다까지
you will
건너게
make it
되는
across the
것이네요.
sea. Anyway, I need to take my leave. Runs into a wall and shatter into powder glass. Bye bye, Sin. Awesome, awesome way to go away. Just powder glass, shattered, nonetheless. Thank you so much for joining us, buddy. You make it across the sea.
그렇게 되면
If that
나비는
happens,
바다조차
will the
무섭지
butterfly
않게
no
되는
longer be
걸까?
afraid of the sea? Splendid, Youngji.
엄청나네, 영지.
This level of technology
이
could have
기술 정도의
numerous
수준이라면
applications.
활용이 무궁무진하겠어.
영지,
Youngji, are you
정말
sure
이
you
기술
really made this just for the
낭비를 위해
conference?
만든 거 맞아?
그게 무슨 말이야?
What do you mean by that?
각자의 생업을
A
섞는
gathering
거지.
where we show technology
시간을
we've created as a
짬짬이며
hobby in our
취미생활
free
만든
time
기술을 서로에게
after
보여주며
returning from a
감상을
day's work,
나누는 거.
sharing our thoughts.
그것이
Wasn't
우리
that the
부인회가 가진
significance and
낭수의
appeal of the
의미이자 낙관
Illuminators
아니었어?
conference our league had?
그런데 이 기술은
But this, it
단순히
doesn't look like a
취미로
simple
만든 것이
hobby
아닌 것
horse to
같은데?
me.
너 설마
Are you
아직
still not over what happened then?
동백은
That's
그렇게 보는구나.
how you see it, Dombe.
너의 견해도 궁금한데 이상?
I like to know what you think as well, Isang.
동랑의 말대로
As Dongrang
이건
rightfully
위대한
says,
첫
this is
발견이라
nothing
해도
short of a
과언이
great first
아니오.
discovery.
하나
Alas,
유리창에 성에가
if frost were to form on the glass window,
비친 대상도
it will blur the reflected
똑같이
image all the
삐딱해
same.
보일 것이요. 따라서 유리창의
As such, the
창살은
frame of this glass window
더 튼튼하고
will need to be made firmer
반듯하게
and straighter.
만들어져야 할 테요.
아. 이상.
Son,
너는 고작 한
you
번
managed to
보았을
see it
뿐인데도
through its essence
이것의
from
본질까지
just a
꿰뚫고
single glance.
그런데 나한테는
But personally,
도무지
I
방도가
can't
떠오르지
seem to think
않으니
of a way.
이렇게 하는 게 어떨까?
So how about this instead?
이상.
Isang,
너만의
try
방식으로
recreating it
다시 만들어
your
보는
own
거야.
way.
나의
My
방식.
own way.
맞아.
That's right.
다음 낭수회 때 말이야.
By the next conference, it is
유리창 같은
truly okay for
가치
me
있는 기술을
to handle a
다루어도
technology as valuable as
괜찮을
the glass
것이오.
window.
그게 아니야.
Got it
가치가
wrong.
있기에 제안하는
I'm making
거지.
this suggestion because it's valuable. But son, no one here is straight up. I mean, what?
갑니다. 한 잔 아니 한 방 먹혔지?
내가 시범을 보이지.
I had to take a job after our gift making officer got destroyed. My ass has to join the thumb, but I forgot the coat the coat Where did Bong Bong went? What? I am completely lost on the dialogue.
내가
I'll let
시범을
you guys be. The streamer is just gonna exist.
알겠어.
Bong Bong, she's fine. Don't worry. I'm happy that she's fine.
나쁘지 않고.
Send Bong Bong my best regards.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
갑니다.
Bum 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 bum.
제법 지쳤나 보여.
수에서 쓰러지는군.
불길 속으로.
Wait, we had a bonbon? The index? Hello, Kaylin. Welcome. How are you doing, buddy? How goes Canto 4? After 3 hours trying to beat Dumbe, is going fine right now. But yeah, I had a little hiccup in the process, and I knew that the hiccup would have been a hiccup. I was just not expecting to be so much of a hiccup. But you know, it all goes well if it ends well. If that was the saying, that's it.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Yeah, Bonbon was the one giving Deer his coffee. Oh, so this is the coffee bringer.
갑니다. 알겠어.
좋아. 불길 속으로. 죽어라.
수에서 쓰러지는군.
Bonbon is one of the agents assigned to me. Otis is another. Wait, is Otis actually in like Lobotomy Corporation? Or it's just because she has the outfit? Hope Canto 4 isn't boring you out. No, it's not, actually. Are these eggs? Please be careful, it might be an abnormality. Come to think of it, I was told that the underground lab K-Corp setup also managed eggs from L-Corp's branch. Whoa, hey, is this thing twitching? As the sinner observed, an egg begins to move. What will we do? Let's take it! Why are you using Marshmallow? Okay. Why? That's a good question. Next one. The typewriter is smarter than your ads organization combined mental capabilities. Fair enough. But what's next ego suit is Otis getting? People like to make these sinners in lob and lore. Oh, okay. That idea Otis is an actual employee of L Corp and has made a contract with me. Ah, makes sense. Considering our experiences with receiving gifts from abnormalities, we might just be able to get something to help with exploring the dungeon here. See? Sloshmeyer got it. People keep talking bad about my girl Slosh. Slosh, show them who's boss. I mean... For every naysayer, take my slush! Whoa! Ismail touched the egg, it started glowing. Soon afterwards, it hardened and turned into a uniquely shaped gem. This looks worth taking. Ismail seemed rather tired, but there wasn't anything off about the body as far as we could see. We left in place with the gem in our possession. Piece of crumbled egg. One of the first turns of each encounter gains 2 ego resources of our random affinity in possessions. Yay! That's what I'm talking about!
깨끗한 세계를
It's also easy to hand wave due to the L Corp's warp rig IDs. Yes, yes. The contract is how I got cool gun. Not gonna lie, I do love that gun. Though you can downplay the cool code too. It looks like the group was at peace.
잠깐 동안은 좋았어.
Things were good for a short while.
꼭 여행이라도
It was as though we were on a trip.
고향을
We thought
버리고
everything would be
새로운 곳을
fine
찾았구나.
after leaving our hometown for this
모든
new
게
place.
괜찮았을 줄 알았는데.
But alas,
결국 어디든 간에
at the end of the day,
사람 사는 곳은
human
똑같아.
societies weren't so different from each other.
오늘
Today,
장에 가서
I saw
수상을
something suspicious at the market. Now that
정말
intrigues me.
궁금한데
What is it,
뭔데?
Sangyo?
상어?
이 발명품
This invention.
감룡.
Wasn't this your
네가
work
고인에서 만들었던
for the
것이
League of
아닌가?
Nine, Gaprion?
뭐저
It is.
그런데
But I
뭘
mean, there's
시장까지
no need to
탐방을
scour
돌고
markets
그래?
and all that, right?
신뢰와
It,
믿음으로
it's
똘똘 뭉쳤던
trust and
우리
faith that
부인은
bind us
아니었나?
together, isn't it?
구인의 아홉
You
구율을
must have
잊었나 보군.
forgotten the League's 9 laws.
구, 아,
L and L. Fascinating.
요슈 씨.
Yoshu, you aren't supposed to say things
틀린다요.
that are in the script. I know.
알아.
They made me
달달
memorize
외우기
every
시켰는데
word of it.
그걸 까먹겠냐?
You think I'll forget?
구인의 내부로부터
I love the
만든
sound of
기술도
him just
외부에 유통하지 않는다.
him turning the pages.
돈
No
냄새를
technology
풍기지
made
않고.
within the league shall be distributed outside. Be particularly careful not to be tainted with the smell of money.
그런데
But we've been told that all our property will be seized if we don't pay the rent for the laboratory within the next 6
그럼
days.
뭐,
What are
어떻게
we
할까?
supposed to do? It's only friendly fire if there's friends in the area. Don't forget the terms of our contract, Otis. It was their fault for getting in the way of the shot. It is truly as they say. This bullet really do be piercing even the coldest of heart ohms.
뭐라도 해야 할
Indeed.
거 아니야.
We've got to
우리가
do something
공장에서
about it.
버는 돈으로는
The money we've earned at the factory can only barely keep us fed.
연구를 하고 싶다는 일념으로
We've
빈털터리 몸만 갖고 애써서
we've got here from S-Corp's district,
대체 뭔 돈을 내서 방세를
taking
내냐고.
nothing but passion for research with us. Tell me, how else we're gonna pay the rent?
틀린 말은 아니다.
It's a valid point.
우리에게 과세가
Taxes are
유독
heavier
더
on us because we migrated from another district.
사실상 우리가
They are
정기적으로 낼수
demanding a
없는
fee we cannot afford to pay regularly.
돈은 내가 지불할
I can
수
pay
있어.
that, so I suggest we put this matter to rest.
묻어두지 않겠나?
잠깐.
Wait,
나는
why haven't I been told about this before? Sees? Did you know all along, Youngji?
네 입으로 직접
I want to hear it from you directly.
흥분한 건 알겠지만
I understand that you're upset, but be mindful what you say to brother Youngji, Donbei.
나는 괜찮아.
I'm fine, Senyo.
동백.
Donbei,
해결되면
I was
바로
planning to
알아보고
tell
있어.
you once it had been
부인의
dealt with.
일이라면 제일 먼저 길이
I
가는
figure
길이
you'll be
보일
the
것
first to
같아서.
get furious about matters concerning the league.
그리고 이상
And Isang,
그렇게 해준다면
while I
너무
sincerely
고맙지만
appreciate your
어떻게
offer,
그래.
I couldn't possibly take it.
괜찮소.
It bothers me
싸움할
not.
없으니
For accumulating
부디
wealth
부인을
was
위해 써주시오.
no meaning for me. I urge to spend it for the league's sake.
응?
What? Wait, Isang,
이성 씨,
were you
그렇게
that rich?
부자였어요?
You might
자기
want to
대사는
do a better job at
잘 외워야지
remembering your
않겠어?
part, yes?
또다시 적들이 공격해 올 텐데요.
The enemies will start attacking again, you know?
종이에 뻔히 적힌
Look,
것도
it's fooling
제대로
around like an
모르는
oaf,
띠빵이가
falling
있었네.
failing what's an easy as reading words on paper. Huh. I love their bickering.
정화.
However, I'm more disappointed in the fool who used his gear improperly. How do you miss? Real issue.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려. 다 죽어라.
Okay. I cannot change Yi-san, but I can change anybody else. So I will do something. I need to go to the bathroom, do a little peeing, and get me some water. And I'll let you guys decide which ID I pick. Can be any ID. Any ID is valid. Just say one, and I'll pick. I'll be right back. I have returned. I have returned. I hope my ID has been chosen for me. Let's check. Magic Bullet Otis is the only good for the funny 7 Dark Flame on Kill Ohm. Magic Bullet with the Ego, Fire Fist Gregor, or Nevermore, my bad. Magic Bullet Otis with Ego, of course. Okay. Apparently, Magic Bullet Otis is one. Oh, this is the Wings chapter, right? Where they eat chicken wings? No, that's the Intervallo. That's the Canto right after that. But hello, Ikra and Navid. Well, I could go Wild Hunt, but nobody chose it, so we're gonna go with Magic Bullet Otis instead. Because people really want to see it. I wish people would pick something that was not Otis or the characters that I have leveled up, but again, I let chat choose.
떨어질 때군요.
그 봄날
How wild was
나는 조그만
the hunt,
거울을
Ome?
만들었어.
By the way, a few days ago, you asked me about a certain series, and well, I want to show you something on the Gacha Games channel. Yes, go ahead. But the Enclair was a nice choice by you. Thank you. She is fun. Yes, good. On the spring day, I made a small mirror. I named it Yoishin.
그리고
And I happened to catch a signal while tuning out numerous noises and chatterings.
연심 속에서
In
비로소
Yoisim, I met you at last.
아름답고
My
담대한
left-handed self,
나의 왼손.
beautiful and serene.
반갑소.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am
이상이라 하지. 이거
Isang,
참
isn't it? What a
이상한
peculiar
경험이네.
experience this is.
네가 들고 있는 그 거울은
And that mirror you're holding,
연심.
it's what I call Yoishim.
연심.
Yoishim. To grind or study, to seek.
이것은
This is a product of grinding something, scraping
마음마저도
even the
가라앉아
mind
광을
to
낸
polish it.
것이기에.
Let me check. Oh! Oh! I played this game on launch. I think it's already out of commission, right? I think the global version at least. I think closed up. But I played this game like a crazy person on launch.
그렇구나.
I
모든
see.
이상은
I suppose all versions of Yisang were dedicated to the research.
그대.
You have wings on your
날개가
back.
있구려.
If my eyes aren't being deceitful,
그대가 보기에
what do you think of
내
them?
날개는 어때? 찬란하군.
Is this your second account? No, this is my first account, and it's my first time playing the game. Resplendent.
퍽 따뜻하고.
They look quite warm and free.
우리는 서로를 들여다보고
We looked into
내
and ahead of
눈을
each other.
영지영의 기술에
I only made
살짝의
minor
변형만
modifications to
가한 것뿐이야.
brother Young Jin's work.
어떠한
I wanted to
가능성도
show a reflection of
있는
any
그대로
possibility
비추고
in its
싶었어.
unvarnished image, without a blur.
여기서 누워 보는 별은
Sung Yi the Goat,
진짜로
yes.
멀었네.
By the way, do we have a Sung Yi ID? That would be a good one. The stars I saw while lying on the ground here seemed so far away.
이렇게
Yet it was
가까이서 볼
possible
수도
to
있을
see them up
거네.
close.
너 이걸 찾아내느라
Is
그간
this
안
why I
바빴나?
haven't been able to see you lately? To discover this,
워낙
I
빵보다
thought you
쌀밥을
caved to
좋아해서
your yearning
다시
for
SC로
rice and went back to
돌아가는
S
거지?
Corp's district.
그런데 뭐 나쁘지 않네.
Okay, I won't give spoilers. Oh, I really appreciate that, Ikran. I'll say though, this isn't half bad.
동랑, 너 왜
Don't
그렇게
run.
웃니?
Why are you laughing like that? Aww, we need Sung Yi. It's just funny that you're talking so ferociously when your eyes are so full of curious twinkles.
이상,
Yisang,
이놈한테
will you
시끄럽다고
tell
전해줄래?
him to shut it?
얼음 과자 처음
Why don't you
먹어본
first hide your
어린이 같은
facial
표정이나
recreations of a
감춰줄래?
child who's tried ice cream for the first time?
구보,
Gibbo,
너도 뭐라고
why
좀
did you say
말해봐.
something? You've been part of the
주인에게
league for
들어온 지가
fairly long
언제인데
now, so
아직도
don't
그렇게
stop
우두커니
so
손님처럼
stop
있어.
standing around like a guest.
이미
What
모두가 입을
more do I have to add?
무슨 말인지
Everyone
알아란
already
말이야.
seems to be of one mind.
깍두기면 깍두기답게
If you're
맵살이라도
trying to be an odd
떨던가.
one out, at least have some audacity. Some cold fish you are.
그렇구나.
I see, so this
이것이
is how you feel the world?
너가 세상을 보는 방식이구나.
내가 보는
Yes, it
세상.
was a shame the global shutdown. So I played on launch and then I stopped it for a bit, and when I decided to come back, it has been discontinued on the global version. And I was like, okay, then that's it. And I knew, like, I never heard of anybody playing the game, and even though I love this Gaia and I love that they try to adapt a lot of the mechanics, I don't think we just vibe with the global audience. I think that's it. Simply, this guy is all about like infinite grindings.
그거 알아?
Even for a gacha game, it can be a little much.
만든 사람의 낭만과
Did you
소망이
know,
숨어
they
있다.
say every invention carries hints of hopes and dreams of its inventors.
그걸 찾아내는 것도
Discovering them is
구경하는
one
자들의
of
묘미야.
the spectator's joys.
알면 좋을 거야.
It's a tidbit that's good to know.
이상.
So, Yisan,
그래서 자네는 이
what do you
기술로
plan to
무엇을
do with this
해볼지?
technology?
무엇을
Do
해본다니?
what exactly?
영지 형의 유리창은 벌써부터 세간의
Brother
손을 돌고
Young
있는
G's
모양이야.
glass window is already making the
다른
rounds.
부지의 연구원들도
Researchers from other
관심을
nests have
보이고
been
있더라고.
taking interest, so I've heard.
참, 이곳을 구경하러
Really?
오는 손님은
We
별로
rarely
없었는데
saw visitors in the
이젠
past, but
차례로
now we
줄이라도
might have to
서라고
start punching
번호표를
tickets.
떼야 할 판이야.
So all those people will stand in line. Yeah, and the disguise game I liked was never localized. Which one?
그러니까 여기서 네 기술까지 발표한다면
So if you announce your work here,
동랑.
Dongrun, I have
난
absolutely no
이것을
intention of
발표할
announcing
생각이
this.
하등 없어.
None?
없다고?
At all?
그저
All that I ask
우리끼리 웃음을
is to keep
터뜨리는
this as a
순간을
moment of laughter solely
간직하면
between us.
어떨까 싶소.
야,
Look,
너는 대체
just
무슨
what's your
생각으로
idea of... Yisan, that was the second funniest moment I've seen out of you.
첫 번째는
It was another gacha game. Oh, I never heard of another one. The first is, you know, when the yellow calf was being fed milk and he suddenly licked his hair. True. I've never seen Dumbay laugh as loudly as then.
동백이가 그렇게 박장대소 한 건 처음 봤어.
그건
Think we'd best forget. Human eyes are such glistening, scalding things. Fearing that they would burn me, I tended to watch them from the side. Okay. I feel like with this, I can relate so well with Yisun. Like, because I have a lot of that within me as a person, like trying to make something special and meaningful and not anything out of that. And his way of perceiving the world is also pretty interesting. However, not seeing the subjects straightly does not mean I think lofty of them. Even without looking, it is possible to seep in.
그런데 저거
By the way, is that the same as the mirror we use?
엄밀하게는
Similar, to be exact.
비슷한 것이지.
Limbus Company uses a mirror with special modifications.
특수하게 개량된 거울을 사용하고 있어요.
Yeah, that's was one thing that I was thinking. Is this like the mirror that we use to access the mirror dungeon?
엄청난 걸 발명했었네.
You invented something incredible, Yisang. What Youngji and I did was an invention. We discovered rather.
기사는
T-Carp
허가 없이 다른 세계를
wouldn't
엿볼
have
수
been
있는
pleased
기술을
with the idea of a
만들어줬다는
technology capable of
달가워하지
peeping
않았을
into
것이다.
other worlds without permission.
다른 세계를 엿보는 것이
I do
중요한 게
believe
아니라
you know well
허가받지
enough
않았다는
that their
것이
problem
중요한
lies
것을
with the
알고
lack of
있겠지.
permission, not the capability of the technology. Spending time with those you love only to have it taken away, that's the feeling I know all too well.
짐작은 하고 있었으나
Although we had figured that,
우리끼리 놀이라고
we thought it
생각했기에
would be fine since it was only
괜찮을
used
거라고 여겼지.
as a pastime between us.
참으로
The decision
나는
couldn't have been
결정을
more
낼
glib.
수 없었어.
Yeah, I imagine. And this was just not kept between them. That's unfortunate. Flush! So how does this work? Can you imagine me overclock this just for funsies? Just for funsies.
갑니다.
I know, I might regret my actions right now. But let the streamer have fun.
쏘아진 것은 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환이었지.
Oh god, we're doing it. Well, let us hope for the best. Actually, it's not gonna matter. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. We're corroding, guys. We're corroding. Oh. Who are you aiming at? Who are you aiming at? Oh. Is everybody fine? Yeah. Yeah. I will use Fluid Tech now to heal some people. I need the healing. Oh, it's not gonna. I'm not gonna get any healing. Another bullet. Oh God. She can handle it. No, slosh. Okay, lost my slosh.
끈적거리고 말이야.
Okay, now I'm gonna do that. Oh, okay, it's right there still.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Let me use fluid attack for one time.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Heal people.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Okay, okay.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Oh, I didn't corrode it. Sorry. I thought I had. Woo. Overclock the bullet. Come on, guys. I will overclock it again. If it survives. It might not survive, actually. Survived.
정화. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
We're getting a Limbillion Darkflame to this one. Yeah, it's not gonna survive.
지금도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
But that's very funny. I'm gonna do it again. Just because beware of the 7th. Okay. And a Green Spirit Ego Gift. Sweet, sweet Ego Gift. Wait, this is where I go? Okay. We can keep using her. We can keep using her. It's fine. Where should I go now? Kinda lost. It's here? A broken K-Corp drone is stumbling on the floor. I can only revive sinners where I can see the star. So, in the meantime, we might be able to find an ampule to use if we search through it. Sure, we can search it. Who's gonna do it? Oh, Magic Bullet Otis. I believe in you. Yay! Several wounds were left on Otis' hand while rummaging through the wreckage. Fortunately, we were able to find a small ampule in it. After going through the trouble, the other sinners sighted at the ultimately pointless hole. We had to leave the room with my promise that I'll turn the clock from them for them next time.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Um. Oh, it's here. Damn. What the fuck? Sorry, guys. Got lost for a second. Come on, Zalosh, come back.
한피가 떨어질 때군요.
우와.
It's quiet.
예.
Nothing like the outskirts.
그러게.
You're right.
외곽
Was the world
너머는
beyond the outskirts
이렇게
one
아름답고
filled with such
고즈넉한
beautiful
것들만
and
존재하는
tranquil
세계였어?
beings?
어,
Yeah, I
그래서인가 봐.
guess that must be the
다들
reason
쉬쉬하면서
everyone tried
입에
to keep
다무려 하지
quiet
않는
about it.
이유가.
Right.
당신 혹시
Do you by any
외곽
chance
너머에
know a
대한
story about the
이야기를
things
알고
beyond
있어?
the outskirts?
이곳에
It said that
사는
there's a
것 중
thing that
어떤
lives
건
here, granting
간절한
wishes to
사람에게
those who are
소원을
earnest.
이뤄준대.
Wanna hear it?
들려줄까?
좋아.
Sure.
네가 해주는
I'll always look
이야기는
forward to your stories.
언제나 기대돼.
조금만 기다려줄래?
Can you
아까
just
저쪽에서
wait a moment?
멋진
I
거
saw
봤거든.
something nice over there.
우리의 하늘을
When we look up at our sky,
보이는
all
건
we see is a pinch
탁해진
of
빛
muddled
한
light.
줄뿐이지.
Okay, this is a sky? This is gorgeous.
하지만 이곳의 하늘은
But here,
우리를
I
고독하게
can see
내려다보고
lone
있는
stars looking down at us.
별님들이 보이네. 여기서 보이는 저
This is the
도시는
city I can see from here is
고통과
filled with
절망으로
cries of pain and
우는
despair.
소리밖에는 들리지 않으니. 차라리
I'd rather gaze down on
나도
people from the
높고
loneliest,
쓸쓸한 곳에서
the
사람들을 보며
loneliness up the sky
함께
and shed
눈물을 흘릴
tears
수
with
있다면.
them.
미안, 조금 늦었지.
Sorry, I was a bit late.
처음 보는 꽃이
There was flowers I'd
피었는데
never seen
향기를
before.
맡으며
Maybe you
같이
could
들으면
smell them as I tell my story.
그래,
I see.
마침내
Have you
소원을
finally
이룬 거야.
fulfilled your wish?
오늘부터
Starting today,
밤하늘 귀퉁이에
even if the
별이
handful of
하늘을
stars
뜨지
doesn't
않아도
rise in a corner of the night
그
sky,
별님들은
those stars will
지상에서
light
대신
the
어둠을
dark of the
밝히고
lands
있으니.
below instead.
그러니
So we will all be
괜찮을
okay.
거야.
아까 그 장면은 뭐였죠?
What was that just now?
아주 머나먼 이야기
It
같았어.
felt like a story from long ago.
황금가지가
As the
폭주하면서
golden bound generated the
자신들의
fathoms of
상상을
ego in a frenzy,
불순물이
foreign matters
섞여
were mixed into them.
K사의
K-Corp's
특이점,
singularity,
일명
tears of the so-called
눈물 흘리는
tearful
것은
thing.
눈물.
그래.
Can sure
영웅으로
see that it's
죽었던
bringing
사람들까지
back dead
덤벼들고
people to
있잖아.
fight us.
네,
Yes, they
그것에
seem to
대한
be relevant to the
누구에게
experiences
준 기억인데
of
말이야.
melting down. Okay, so basically someone wished and their wish turned them into the whole singularity? Sure, let me take a look. Oh, okay, I will see the video soon. But nice, thank you so much.
그 눈물 흘리는 것의 마음도
The mind of that
공간에
tearful
녹아든
thing
건가요?
melt into just resonance as well then.
그러면
That means
눈물
the
흘리는
tearful
것도
thing is
역시
no different from people?
사람과 다를 바 없는
단테,
Dante,
세상에는
in this world,
별을
there are
찾고자
many
하는
who
이들이
seek after
많아요.
stars. Is that a Lobcorp reference? But okay, so basically the guy wished for something and it happened. Okay, can you imagine that this is how Limbus company is gonna, because okay, everybody was hired to Limbus company in the promises of getting one of their wishes granted. Can you imagine that this is how the wish is gonna be granted?
정화.
그 오늘
개발창조
관계에서
자수에서 쓰러지는군.
The area twisted and a cabinet appeared in front of it. You see some items in his drawers. Take a closer look. A sinner with keen eye might be able to get something good. And we're gonna keep going with Magic Bullet Otis. Otis, look at the cabinet. The sinner discovered a hidden drawer. The drawer contained a number of useful items. Soon afterward, the area began to blur and the cabinet disappeared.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Many objects appear in the hidden compartment. 6th row, first column. 1, 2, 3, 4. You. Sharp illusion. Pride skills deal 10% more damage. That works well for my Otis. She's rather prideful.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
The name of the defunct gacha game I used to play went by the name of Makai Wars. That makes sense.
어디였어요?
The space was changed. Where was this place? See? I knew it! Pollution! What are you talking about, Enyan? This is the road we would traverse all the time. Oh, right. This was the place of my day's profession. Or the avenue nearby. Huh, you researched by night and during the day, I was an architect. Have you spent money in this game or free to play? If you plan to spend money, then I recommend the Battle Pass. It is the insane value. I spent money on the Battle Pass because someone from the stream bought it for me. So technically, I spent money, but technically not. But yes, everybody told me to just get the Battle Pass. So the only thing that I spend money on is actually the Battle Pass. Oh, an architect, huh? That's a neat occupation you had, Isan. Neat, you say? Originally, children used to run in these streets. Welcome to Britain. You will never leave here alive. Thank you. Although there weren't many, they came into my view on occasion. Even a single abandoned ball could keep a smile on their faces. I'm vastly fond of youths as well. Are they not the most innocent beings? But they are nowhere to be seen now. Where could they have gone? Once children are old enough to learn language, they are taken to factories. Among them are those I made. Those factories whose structure I designed with my hands. Screw T-Corp! Yes, Time Reaper, screw it! Ah, the habitat of the Brits. Isan, they were optimized for efficiency in monitoring people. It made pressing laborers more convenient than ever. Perhaps the reason my income has been rather high is that the owners of those buildings run a profitable business. Well, even so, it's not like you spent that money to show off. You gave it all for the league. Do you remember the first thing I invented after getting a job at T-Corp? The identification tags, right? I love that everybody seems to be acting. Mine is Honglu. Honglu is doing this whole acting thing as basically the person itself. I'm kind of surprised. And again, it's just the very minor details on the voice acting that I can grasp. That because again, everybody is like stuttering here and there, but Honglu is just playing this as whoever he's playing as. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I made them to help lost kids. It's an absurd, I know. Maybe we expected to help more children reunite with their parents. But now, they're being used to monitor the workers spent on the job in every factory. Heck, I made those things, and even I'm not free from the obligations to wear one while working. Those were the kind of achievements we accomplished in T-Corp's district. Which is why I became more engrossed in the mirror. Untainted, unadulterated, I wish to immerse myself in the pure exploration of knowledge. So I believe the more Isang was making things that were making him depressed, like child labor and all that, the more he focused on the mirror, because the mirror was literally his escape. It is the only thing that put his mind outside of this place of like, I am just creating more darkness in the planet. The TNT Corp stands for tremor, right, guys?
아무것도
So that
얻지 않을
I
수
wouldn't have to take anything from anyone.
그런 것쯤이야.
You need to
수탈과
face
착취를 피하려고
those
T사에
predicaments
건너갈
since the moment
때부터
you made your way to T-Corp's
짐작하고 있지
territory,
않았어?
avoiding exploiting exploitation and abuse. Haven't you, Yi-san?
당하지 않으려면
That you have
누군가를
to exploit
배신시켜야
others
한다는
if you
거지.
don't want to be. Fun fact, there was an interview with Honglu's VA where VA said many stuff about wait, where VA said many stuff about him. There was an interview with Honglu's VA where like talking about like more intricate stuff about Honglu. Which flavor? Depression, response, reasonable, all of them. Hell yeah. Which flavor of Tremor is your favorite? Go ahead, guys. Well, that's pretty cool. I know VAs know a lot about the characters. They are fed information that even other people are not aware of because they record also their lines months before those things are actually implemented in the game.
그러니
So don't feel guilty about it. Yeah, I know, voice actor. That's what I'm saying. Probably Honglu's VA knows so much about the character, also because they have to. And they know more than we know about the character.
정화.
Please, piss Tremor for making Tremor actually do something. Reverb yellow. I enjoy that we have so many flavors of Tremor. And my only flavor, my only flavor is Loshmail right now. It's Losh flavor. Can we make Slosh Tremor a thing? I'm gonna send an email. Let's make Slosh Tremor a thing.
불길 속으로.
좋아.
제법 지쳤나 보.
안심해라. 고통은 없어.
I love that Otis, if she's not using the ego, the actual gun is literally like a bat. What would it do though? Okay. Maybe reduce the coins. Like maybe reduce the numbers. The more tremor you get from sloshing. Or make the things lower.
정화.
I don't know what the other tremors do. I'm personally a tremor distribution fan. I found out it exists 2 days ago. Green tremor will be rupture, but with count. I have a magical bullet Otis solo in videos. It doesn't have story spoilers, so you're safe. I think you've mentioned you sent it over on the Discord a couple of days ago, didn't you?
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
Tremor sloshing. On tremor burst, the unit that triggered the burst fucking dies. No! No, I don't have enough resources. Guys, produce resources.
정화.
The TKT enemies have that tremor type on themselves. I would be surprised if even 2% of the community knew what other tremors do. I certainly don't. Can't wait for Walpurgis. Yes, me too, because I'm gonna be pulling so many stuff on Walpurgis. I just want it to come. Come on, Slosh. No, why? Why it's not working? Thank you.
완벽한 한 방.
I don't even know what Tremor Clock Winding does. Is Tremor Decay even worth using? No, Slosh. That would never miss. Will it corrode? Dude, why this guy is focusing on my Slosh? That's persecution. It didn't corrode. Crazy. I'm actually impressed.
정화.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
I'm so worried about the ego resources. I think Slosh is made of glue. That's exactly the same thing I think. Phew! The wooden doll stopped in place as if nothing was happening. The head was tilted slightly downward like he was examining its talismans. Or perhaps he could have been looking at the sinner's talismans. As if possessed, the sinners began to walk towards the wooden doll. It was like they forgot that they were fighting just moments ago. And they started removing the talismans entangled on their bodies. What could have been going on? Otis, take it away! Otis gathered the detached talismans and stood before the wooden doll. It seems to be gazing silently, or maybe it was... Okay, whatever. Good job, Otis! Always making me proud.
정화.
She hit heads on a negative 40. Yes. And Claire could never. And it's done. That was a cakewalk. That's why I offered the contract. Dude, Magic Bullet Otis is kind of selling itself right now. Low key. Anybody that says anything about it, I'm gonna get timed out. Anything bad about it.
단피가 떨어질 때군요.
꽃은 지고
Flowers fell, and all things began to make busy steps.
이곳에 걸음하는
More
이들의
people are
수많은
visiting us
이들과
each day, and twice the noise fills the air.
여기가 무슨
This isn't supposed to be a downtown marketplace or anything. It's gotten way too noisy here. 9 was the right amount of people. Oh, many new curiosities have taken up space. May I be permitted to touch the inventions here? Will you shut that mouth? How scary. Don't be so sour, Donbei. Liveliness is good to have. And she isn't even doing Dark Flame's damage because there is no burn stack. Nah, she just breaks the game at this point. Right? She's not, there's not even burn. The best burn that we're putting is basically my Sinclair. If I actually had a burn team, this would be actually burning. Actually, let me give a burn team to her. Let me get some of my burn IDs in here. Some consider the assemblage to be mere noise. While some consider the commotion to be growth. As for me, I saw it as lengthwise as always. As heavy rain might pour from days after a spell of clear skies. I saw no meaning in attempting to fathom the caprices of the weather. If you want, we can gamble all my lunacy on stream on Walpurgis. I have like 200 pros until I get everything on banner. I don't remember how much exactly I have. Yes! And that oh, by the way, that does not only apply to Max. if anybody wants to join me on Discord and pull on stream, please be because I will run out of my stuff, and like if we can just do like 2 hours of pulling stuff and just cheering and having a good time, I love that. Just join the Discord, Max, and we can make it happen.
잔잔해질 날을 기다리며
I would simply wait for things to calm, looking out for the day's arrival.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Damn.
고통은 없어.
Just fun fact, my timer now is 12:41 a.m. Mine is, but you can see on stream, but mine is 3:42 p.m.
불길 속으로.
And usually I start my stream around 7 or 8 a.m. my time. So we're talking about very late at night for you. You will be rewarded for your performance, Otis. You will. A lot of cuddles and kisses and hugs. That's all this apple can offer. This is burn, so this is the beginning. I will, yeah, I'm gonna use this. This is just slightly better. I'm down for that, and also I will bet on me pulling something good on the first 30, and if not, I will UT4 and level 55 my Slosh. You got that. It's 21:42 for you. So a lot of people here have the same time, 21:42. Awesome. You guys are gonna need to be a little earlier. I know it's kind of tough because my time is kind of crazy compared to yours, but I think we can make it work. And again, we can make just a whole big stream of pulls. So even if you guys cannot manage to get right when it begins, I'm probably just gonna be online just pulling stuff and have a good time. I'm not offering any of that. I hate attachment work. Don't worry, they're free shoots. I can offer it for both of us.
이번 낭수라에도 영지는 않았네.
Nice. Thank you. It's nice to know where everybody is right now on time. Oh yeah, you guys are all in my future. So, oh, actually no. Okay, they're free shoots. We have the same time. It's also, yeah, it's also 15:44 for me. Morm is just 1 hour ahead of me. So both of you are A-okay. Youngji hasn't shown up for this conference as well. I heard he's been officially invited by a wing. This is probably the second time.
어느 날개였는지는
You don't happen to know which wing it was, do you?
그건 아무도 모르던데.
No one seemed to know.
왜 못마땅해 하는
Why are you
거야?
displeased about it?
같이 가자는 영지 형의
You're the
제안을
one who turned
한사코
down
거절하는
brother
거였잖아.
Youngjing's offer to go with him, Donbei. There's no one to be
꼭 아홉이라는
fixated
숫자에
on the number
집착할
9.
필요는 없어.
Wait,
여덟이 되면 어떻고
if there are 8 or
다섯
5 of us?
어때?
있잖아,
Say,
동명
Dongdan,
씨는
how long are you gonna
언제까지 그
stick to
동물병원
your
노리는
vet
할
routine?
셈이야? 영주님이 소속되어
I made
있는
precious time in my
단체라길래
packed
기껏
schedule
접근 일정
to
다 빼고
check
왔더니
out what Young
웬
Chi's group was
어린아이
like,
장난감 같은
and all I
것밖에
see
안
are
보이잖아?
children's playthings.
오, 누린.
Oh, it's been a while, Noonin.
고향
It's a pleasure to
동지들
see a
여기서
fellow
다시
from the
보게
hometown
되었구나.
here.
우리보다 나중에 티사를
You arrived
왔던데.
here later than we did,
우리보다 더
but it
빨랐던
looked
거네.
like you adapted much faster.
그런데
But I must say,
어린아이 장난감
it's a bit
같다는 말은
disheartening to
좀
hear
섭섭한데?
you call them children's playthings.
동물도 사람과
You won't be
똑같이
saying that
아픔을
once you
느낀다는
learn that
것도
animals
알다면
feel pain exactly
그런
like we
말은
do.
함부로 못할걸?
뭐,
Well,
걔네들이 동랑
I'll
씨한테
take my words
돈이라도
back if those
물어오면서
animals started
애매를
paying the kindness
갚는다면
by bringing
그때
money or
취소해줄게.
something.
누린,
Nudin,
이곳을
do you think this for a gaudy auction where technology is sold for cash?
몇달 전만 해도
You didn't even
이
care to
시대에
cast a
무슨
glance at us
난소리라며
mere months
거들떠보지도
ago,
않던 주제에
calling Illuminators conferences out of fashion.
기웃거리는 거 아니야?
Have you come now to rake off a piece of profit where you're smelling? Dumbe.
너 감싸주는 거
Don't
아니야?
mistake it for
저
covering
자식이
for
너무
you.
꼴 보기 싫어서
I just don't want to see her face, that's all.
그런데
I'll take
넌
aim at
내가
something for no
국민들이
cost
필요한
today.
곳에
Consider
열심히
that the
일하는
reward.
사람도 아니고
Ah, I
나중에
appreciate
뭐해
that,
먹고
dear
살지?
free shoots. By the way, what made you so passionate about curing animals? They can't pay the bills or anything. How are you gonna make a living? Okay, let me think.
뭐 닭집이나 할까?
Okay, what should you aim for? Sorry, I'm reflecting. Something that I want you to shoot at. I know. Okay. Poverty. Shoot at poverty. I have 300 pulls right now, but I'll probably still be cooked. No. I have 300 pulls right now, but I'll probably still be cooked. I don't have 200 pulls. You're making me feel less hopeful, Moses. By the way, how much lunacy is 300 pulls anyway? Complete the dungeon and I'll think about it. Okay. That's a deal. You like to nag a lot. Well, I suppose I could run a chicken restaurant.
뭐?
What?
자, 들어봐.
Hear me out for a second.
날개를
I can
엄청
make
많이
chickens
만든
grow
다음에
tons of
아무
wings
아픔도 못
and
느낄
cut them off
방법으로
without inflicting any pain.
날개를 잘라내는 거야. 나는 것은 날개 한
They
쌍만
only need a
맞추면
single pair to fly.
그러면
That
사람은
way,
고기를
humans
먹을
get
수도
more
없고
meat to eat while
닭은
chickens lose nothing
아무것도
for it.
잃지 않아서 좋은 거지.
26,000. I currently have 41,000 lunacy and 100 tickets. No, I'm so far away from that. I'm so far away from that. It's not even funny how far away I am from that. I need to fire more. I feel like I'm at my limit, 500 pulls and still hoarding. Damn it, you guys are so ahead of me.
참나.
치킨의 이름은
What
무엇이오?
name do you plan to give to the chicken?
글쎄.
Let's see. How about
치킨
Blumpy
어때?
Chicken?
동랑.
Don't
너는 어디 가서
Never try
죽는
naming things
걱정은
again.
절대 하지 마.
Got it?
그때
I may have heard a faint sound at the moment.
균열의 소리였어.
It was the sound of a crack.
고작 작은
Knowing
균열
well
하나가
what
어떤
consequences a
결과를
minuscule
초래할지
crack could bring about,
알고
I choose to
있었음에도
look past it.
불구하고 어쩌면 못 들은
Perhaps
척하고
I
싶었던
wanted to pretend
걸지도
that I
모르겠다는
did not hear it.
생각을 비스듬히 바라보다
Alas,
스며들면
I was
그만할
careless in my
것이었는데
assumption that I could simply observe
안락이었다는
slantwise
생각을
as it comes to pass until it has seeped.
이제야 하게 되어
Realization comes too late.
그거 알아? 동백?
You know, Dumbe,
네 말도
your words weren't
내게는
particularly
딱히 위로가
reassuring
되지
either.
않았어. 오히려 누리네 말이
It was actually what Nulin said that gave me an important lesson. This is minor work. I do my best. Hold still. Damn. Damn, but okay. I spent 200 on the Sea Branch banner. I spent 110 pools on Mile Falls. I feel poor now. Damn. But did you guys got what you guys were looking for whenever you pulled?
아무리 노력해도
No matter how hard I
당장
try, if
쓰이지 않는
technology
기술이라면
doesn't have an imminent use,
결국 누구도
no one
그를
would give it a
믿어주지 않아.
passing glance.
그대로 가보자고.
알겠어.
The continuing headache is but a side effect. Drink water and lay down. I'm on 190 pools, but also have 160 worth in tickets. I got 3 Gregors and had to go to pity for Rodion. Damn.
이대로 가보자고.
200 and you got 3 Gregors and pity? Oh, guys, I don't feel hopeful. Then for the 0-0 tickets, I got a 4th Gregor. Damn, that's a lot of Gregors.
불길 속으로 다 죽어라. 그 오물 다 죽어라.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
아름답지만 어딘가 슬픈 이야기지?
It's a beautiful yet poignant story, isn't it?
만약 모든 이야기가 다 행복하기만 하다면
If all the stories in the
하늘에는
world
더
were
이상
happy
별이
ones,
필요하지
the skies might not have needed stars anymore.
별을 낳는 건 고독과
In solitude and
어둠이
darkness, stars are born.
그게
You
당신이 내
loved my
이야기를
stories for the same
사랑하는
reason.
이유기도 했고.
Shit. Come on, dear free shoots. I mean, Greg is my blurbo, but still. Well, 4 Gregors is half of Greg's Welper ego. Often we aren't gambling, we are getting all staff from dispensers and collect lunacy, especially for Walpurgis. Does each niche good? Whatever their free shoot said. But yeah, I know.
나는 더 많은 세상에 대해 들려줄 테니
I'll tell you tales of more worlds.
대신해서 울어줘.
So cry for me,
나와
in my stead,
나머지의
and in everyone else's. Okay, I need to go get my allergy medicine. I'll be right back. Real quick. I'm back. Sorry. I told you, it was quick. I love Inkifallen.
그대로 가보자고.
Yeah, I have to get some Kool-Aid. Okay, take 10% less gluttony affinity damage. I saw no meaning in attempting to fathom the caprices of the weather. I would simply wait for things to calm, looking out for the day's arrival.
단피가 떨어질 때군요.
이건 개념 소각기 아닌가요?
Isn't this a concept incinerator?
왜 이곳에 소각기가?
What is this doing here? We've received an official notice that private technological inventions groups of 5 or more people not registered as business require a permit from T Corp.
기술도 마찬가지다.
The same goes for technology. Everything that hasn't been authorized by the Wing Stack Agency will be confiscated.
그리고 기술청에 등록되든 빼앗기든
Whether they are registered or taken by
결국
force,
어떻게든
they will be used
우리
in ways
모두
none of us
원치 않은
wanted.
방식으로 사용되겠지. 그러니 그 전에 우리 손으로
That is
없애는
why
것이다.
we will rid the world of them before that happens.
아니, 이제 와서요?
But why now of
혹시
all times?
우리 구인의
Is this
모임
because of
때문에?
the League's gathering? No.
그
Is
유리창
this
때문에?
about the window?
잠깐.
Wait.
숨어서 기술을
This idea
만들어내는
that we
건
have
발상이
to make
함정이잖아.
technology in secret could be a pitfall,
혹시
you know?
모르잖아.
Who knows? Carp might just give us the approval.
어리석은 질문이군.
A
구인회가
foolish
만들어진
question.
목적을
Did you
잊었나?
forget the reasons the
우리는
League of
수수한
Nine was
탐구를 위해
established?
모였다.
We
하찮은
gathered
날개로
together for the
옷을
pure
떨며
pursuit of
배우는 게 아니라
knowledge, not to serve Wing's pathetic muse.
고향까지 등지고 온 우리가
We deserve our
고작
hometown
기사를
for
위해
this
지식을
cause.
넘기자는 건가?
And now you suggest
이제
that
와서?
we wield our knowledge? After all we've been through?
넓게 보자고.
Let's see the bigger picture.
넘겨받는 건
Rather than just
기사가 아니라
T-Corp, wouldn't the city as a whole be benefiting from them?
기술은 남들을
Technology
위해
only
쓰여야
has
비로소
value
가치가 생겨.
when it's used
그
for the others.
전까지는
Until then,
그냥
they are mere
장난감일
toys.
뿐. 내가 만든 이 치료 기술 하나면
With this
최소한
healing
이 도시의
technology I
몇백 명을
developed,
살릴 수 있을
I could
텐데.
save at least hundreds of lives in the city.
그런데 이 실체도 없는
Should we really squander that chance only protecting this make-believe organization?
버려야 할까?
동랑,
Don't run.
네가
Don't make
대신
clumsy
모든
attempts
사람을
unless you're planning to save everyone in the city.
고작 이런 기술로
If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it. But you think that would change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess. You're right.
그러게.
I
내가
thought wrong.
잘못 생각했네.
What's the point in all this?
이딴 게 다 뭐라고. 와.
Wow, look at that.
사각기.
It really does a good job at burning things. You think its creator was a researcher who had an ardor for genuine study like us?
순수한 탐구만을 위했던 연구원이어서.
Something like an concept incinerator is crazy to me.
그대 정말
Dongrun, are
괜찮은
you
것이오?
certain you're alright?
아,
Hey,
이것 봐,
check
이상.
this out, Isang.
우연히 뒷골목에서
I chanced upon
신기한
this
물건을
curious thing in the back streets.
K사라는 다른
It
날개에서
apparently it's an
요새
item,
생산하고
a
있는 것.
wing called K-Corp.
액체처럼 보일 정도로 작은
It's apparently an item a wing called K-Corp is producing these days.
이걸 조사하면
It's a swarm of nanobots that look like liquid to the naked eye, and when you inject it,
아무리 으깨지고
no matter how badly
다치고
you're crushed,
뼈가
hurt,
부러지고
fractured,
해치지고
ripped,
도려내고
torn,
토막나도
or chopped away,
금방 다시
it
재생돼.
all heals up in
대단하지?
seconds. Amazing,
그러다가
isn't
어느
it?
순간까지
It only
도달하면
takes a short
아무
while
고통도
for the
안
pain to be gone.
느껴진다니까. 하,
It was perfectly fine
그러니까
to be hurt.
다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어.
I didn't have to strain my body
나
and
혼자
heart
무언가를
trying to cure
치료하려
things.
고생하거나
I was
마음
so
아파할
stupid,
필요가
wasn't it?
없었던 거지.
동랑,
Pardon my German, I panicked. Oh, good. Don't run. Don't run. Yay, the dog with the umbrellas. So cute. Okay, everything seems very dire. Why I'm doing this by hand? I don't know. But I did it.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Yay! I think you shot at my sobriety alongside the urge to pull. Ah, the dog that I hate.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환.
Damn, Greg, that's disappointing. Okay, this does not look good. I feel. I need answers. Who gave it the alcohol?
여기까지 쏜 이상 돌아갈 수 없는 것. 방아쇠를 당겨 도착할 곳이 지옥뿐이라 해도.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
No, Isang! How bloody dare you! Drift this fox. I'm trying. Gonna corrode. I don't want her to corrode in this situation, just because I don't want to run any problems.
완벽한 한 발로.
다음.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
격발.
맙소사.
Okay.
불길 속으로.
마침내 나는 이 지옥에 들어가게.
Hello, everyone. Ouch. Is that the magic? Yes. No. Okay. Lost two. Two already died.
어려울 것도 없네요.
I believe in you. Right.
불길 속으로.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Yay! It all worked fine in the end. Nope. And Sinclair even survived. Oof. Nothing happened, guys. Nothing happened. Did anybody die? I don't know.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Wait, there are more dark flames on my on my allies.
안에는 시들미 있었어.
Her S3 fires allies when she have negative SP, and also spend many SP. So yep, you still corroded her. Yep, I know, but it worked. There was wilting amongst the 9.
지난 날처럼
Those who indulge in research with purity and astonishment on their faces, as they did in the old days, have already withdrawn their butts.
맞받고 낯선 소리들이 대신 들어차기 시작했지.
Most genius move, executive manager. Indeed, thank you. In exchange, unfamiliar sounds began to fill the air.
멀쩡한 발소리.
Orderly footsteps, sounds of wind-up keys signify their position, and heavy, low voices. Why? Why did you tell them the league's location, Anyan? Anyone who have done the same? They said if I don't reveal the source of the technology, I'll be forcefully repatriated to the S-Corp. Then you should have braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown. Why are these people dragging me away? Why is it a crime that I couldn't use my technology? My technology was worthless. You said it yourself. Youngjing, help. I don't want to go. No matter how hard we think, there's really one way. It will be all over once I go back. If I give away the glass, if you're caught and the league will be done for. Who knows what might they do with your technology once it falls on their hand?
절규하는 목소리가 공간을 맴돌아도
The voices of desperation ringing in the air did not change a thing. And so, there were those who rejected the notion of yielding their creations.
내 차례가 올 줄
I knew my turn would come,
그리고
and
다신
I
보지
don't believe we'll
못할
ever
거라고
see each
생각한다.
other again.
담담하게 끌려가는
Just
자.
calmly let themselves be taken away.
숨어 지내는 것도 이제
I'm bored of
심심해졌어.
living and hiding.
나만의 길을 걷기로 했어.
I've decided to go on my own way.
되도록이면
Let's hope we never meet again.
다시는 보지 말자고.
직접
Those who left on their own.
자기 발로 나가는 자도 있었고.
바다를 닮은 아이를
I saw a
만났어요.
child who resembled the ocean.
유리와도
It's
거울도
not like the
같지
glass
않지만
or the mirror, but I like the things reflected on the waves and tides of the ocean.
수심을 알 길이 없으니
Since I couldn't fathom the depth of the water, I decided to follow along.
알 수 없는 말을
And those who
남기고
forever disappeared, leaving unknowable
영광불명이 된 자도
parting
있었지.
remarks.
그렇게
Like that,
겨울이 오고 있었어.
winter approached.
괴로운 경험이었어.
That was a painful experience.
마치
It was
정말
like I was
구원을
actually in the
이루어낸
shoes of
것
the League of 9 members.
기억에 동화되는 것이니까
We're synchronizing with their memories.
발자취의
It's only
영향을
natural that their
당연히
traces
받을
will
수밖에
influence
없죠.
us. Damn. Okay. Method acting here, guys.
정화.
알겠어.
On another note, Otis, were you still drunk during the battle? Maybe. You know, I feel that she could have way too many. And yeah, that was the situation that happened. But okay, it worked out.
완벽한 반발을 위해
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
그 오늘 가져가라. 불길 속으로
Heavily intoxicated, damn.
기름도 나오지
At
않는
least you're being
놈이구려.
truthful. Here's figures glimmering in the window. Should we do something? All the sinners face the window. Magic bullet, you've been already doing everything. I'm gonna I cried without a choice. Oh! I am pain. I entertained a thought. How must I cry? When Otis talked to the figures in the window, they writhed and disappeared. Then a fragment fell from the window. We took it and left the room.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
In Clash, Pride and Envy skills is +1. Nice. Nice, that's nice.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
We need to have a discussion on firearm safety. Is that even a thing?
정화.
In the city, firearm safety.
불길 속으로.
Of course, the thing. You shoot your own eye out. The lady is literally using your gun as a bat.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Sometimes.
밝게서 밝으로.
Stop shooting your friends.
정화.
In the city, there are some gun taboo rules, but I don't remember them. Okay, I need an answer. Why she randomly shot Yi-sung right there? Are those stars up there? Looking up, we saw a scenery that looked like a night sky through a crack. Oh, a shooting star. I heard that making a wish while shooting stars fall can make it true. I'll make a wish. Very romantic. Nothing happened.
파우스트가
Just because
나서는
the
곳이어야
cities
할
don't use
겁니다.
firearms much doesn't mean I won't provide lessons.
저마다 지키고 싶었던 시간이
As it
다
turned
다른
out,
모양이야.
each of us wanted to protect a different point of in time.
누군가는
Some
이대로 멈춰
wished to
있길 바랬고,
stop where it was,
누군가는 앞으로
while some
나아가길 바랬지.
wish it to advance. Win rating with Magic Bullet is surefire way to kill your entire team. At less than 10 SP, there is a chance to target allies. The contract guides the weapon. Oh, makes sense now. While some wished it to advance,
나는
in my case, wham wham wham, we have received the report that you were in possession of unauthorized technology. I sent Young Ji a letter in advance telling him to seek refuge. We must hide the glass window and the mirror in the basement before they can take them. Dongrang and I will carry them to safety. I want the rest of you to hold the door while we do. Damn, these people really fought for their technology. Pretty commendable, actually.
완벽한 한 발을.
It is destined to bring the user despair. As such, the user is naturally inclined to target loved ones. Ah, just don't love anyone. Right there, everyone is the target.
일발 참전.
불길 속으로.
안심해라. 고통은 없어.
내가 시범을 보이지. 다 죽어라. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Yes, and I intend on keeping her sanity high. Ooh, this guy looks cool. Where is Youngji, the League of Nine Literature's leader, and his glass technology? This is the price you pay for the time you've spent wrongly. Open the door to the basement.
지하실의
How do
존재까지.
they know about the basement?
우리 중 하나가
One of us
배신을 했어.
betrayed the League.
어제 모습을 감추고
Gaprion is nowhere to be seen since yesterday. He must have been him.
그건 이제 중요하지 않다.
The
동백.
matter's no longer,
어서
Donbei.
도망쳐야 해.
We must run now.
너희들
Hey, how about I'll treat you to a stunning firework display for the last time? Fire can be a rather pretty flower when seen from a
꽤
distance.
예쁜 꽃이거든.
동백,
Donbei,
설마
are you
이곳에
planning to?
마지막으로 물을게.
Let me ask for the last time.
너희들
None of you
중에
were traitors,
정말
right?
배신자가 없는 거지?
여부가 있겠어.
There's no doubt about it.
말도 안 되는 질문을
You're
하는
asking a ridiculous question. It was me,
나야,
Donbei.
동백.
I sold the League
내가
out.
부인회를 팔아넘겼어.
Wow, plot twist. I could never see it coming. Huh?
마지막으로 남은
The
시-
last things that entered my sight was the sound of explosion where Donbei hyped scorched face and
어떠한 색도 없이
our league
불타오르는
burning down in a colorless fire.
구인회였어. 아니지, 동백.
That isn't quite right, Dongrun.
그들은 동백에게
You never
솔직히
confessed
말하지
the truth to
않았어.
Donbei.
동백은
Donbei
쭉 모르고
has
있었어.
remained oblivious to it.
그래서 끊임없이 우리 중
Thusly,
누군가를
she
의심하고
continues to
사는
harbor
것이지.
suspicion against us, knowing it must have been one of us.
사실 나였어, 동백.
It was me, Donbei.
그날
I read it out the group.
밀고 한자 말이야.
Apple, you really wanted to beat Canto 4, huh? Indeed I want! Welcome back, Syntax!
역시
I knew it! It had to be! You! You! Fucking traitor!
그래서
The revelation is what colored Donbei's dying eye with wrath,
여린 이고는 깨어지고
and caused the frail ego to break and fall,
겁게
snapping, scattering into petals. You know, Isang.
그거 알아? 이상 대문 앞에
Loud ticks of clocks at your front door are a sign that T-Corp's tech
직원의
agency
T사기술
employees have
직원들이
come to
들어와
your
있었어.
house.
우리 중 대부분이
I'm sure most of
그들의
them
방문을 받았어.
were visited by the agency.
잊을 수 없는
It's an
경험이지.
unforgettable experience,
하지만
yet
넌 몰랐을 테야.
it's one you couldn't have known
높은
since you must have been
T사의
under
혜택을
T-Corp's
받고
grace
있었을 테니까.
as a skilled architect.
대개
The first
첫
visit
번째
tends to be
방문은
sudden and quiet.
갑작스럽고 고요해.
Most are flustered by unexpected
예상치
arrival,
못하게 등장해서
but they still keep their pride and faith as a
마음속에
member of the
부인에
league.
대한 자부심과 신념이 남아 있어. 그들도 그걸 알아.
I wasn't able to catch it. How was the spice bush?
언제든지
Hopefully you
다시
didn't
돌아올
sneeze
수
too
있다는
much.
공포를 각인시켜.
2 hours most likely. 2 to 3 hours. Nothing much. And 20 bucks later, I managed to beat her. The agency knows that as well. They know that their visit instilled the fear that they might come again whenever they like.
두 번째 방문부터는
The second visit
상황이
is when things start to change.
내 시간이
They
어디서
now know where my time flows from and where it's headed.
내 과거를
By the way, Syntax,
현재를
I
미래를
will
추구했어.
ask you, how do you think
내
I
약점과
beat
욕망의 형태가
Donbei?
거스르니 그들의 선악위에 들어가 있다는 소리지.
They have my past, present, and future. The shapes of all my weaknesses and desires are in their hands.
너라면 어땠을까?
What would have been your choice?
다른
Under the same
선택이 있을까?
circumstances, you would have chosen differently?
그리고
And if so, can you say for sure that you would have?
할 수 있어?
유기체,
Organics.
그중 특히
In particular,
동물
the
제작
regeneration
기술에
and
관심이
treatment
있다고
of animals are your interests, right?
최근 우리와 협업을
Do you
맺고
know about
있는
K-Corp,
K사에
a
대해
wing
알고
we've
있나?
been working with
구사하고
recently?
있는 날개 중 하나를
It's an emerging one,
에메랄드 빛으로
whose
가득
nest
찬
is
곳이.
filled with an emerald glow.
그곳에서
That wing might
우리
be interested in
기술군에
your
관심이
technology.
있을 것 같다고.
The standard then. Also, about the sneezing part, Spike's Bush is an IRL plant that can make you sneeze a lot. Oh, thank you. I don't know, Wind Ray, Unga Bunga, no reading. Nope. No, there was reading involved. Sadly. Wind Ray did not cut it nearly enough. Like, was not even a thing. Whoever said that they beat her with wing rate probably already had very leveled, like good leveled up units that couldn't lose the clashes anyway. I'm sure you know that this is not a common opportunity.
그리하여
So,
동라
did you accomplish your wish there at last, Dungrun?
그대는 마침내 소원을 이뤘소.
Sadly, a true Limbus player. Yes, sadly, just a player. But yeah, no, I had to use everything and anyone. I beat her with win rate once. I had to use very specific IDs though. Yeah, no, in my case, it was Malfaust and Sinclair.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만
I was using an upside 3 BL song when I win rate her, lol.
구인회의 폭발은
Good job.
모든 것을 산산이 조각내어
The explosion of the League of Nine shattered everything there was, and everything came to a halt for me as well. Hello, Melon Soda, how are you doing? Thanks for joining us.
멈춘다는 것은
You missed the 2 hours of struggle.
정지, 무관심을 의미하오.
To stop means cease caring. It is a state of indifference.
즉,
In other words,
이대로 풍화되어 가며
it no longer mattered if I was weathered or stumped.
없었다는 뜻이오.
Was busy without no problem. There's always going to be the VOD available for you to look at, and I will timestamp it as soon as I can. But I hope you had a great weekend. By the way, I didn't say anything, but I hope everybody here is having a great weekend.
하지만 그때 내 팔을
But that was when someone held me by the arm.
그대로 가만히 T사 기술청 직원들에게 끌려가겠다고. 자네가
Are you
당장
going to stand still and let
드디어 미리
D-Corp's
신고시오, 이상.
tech agency take you away? Someone like you? Have you finally gone mad, Yi-san?
자네는 나와 함께 가야 해.
You must come with me.
고개를 끄덕이는 것
I
외에
could have.
내가
What
할
could
수
I
있는
have
것이
done
무엇이오?
other than nod?
나는 그가
If you
T사
told me
기술청
to
직원들에게
be apprehended by the
잡혀있어도
tech agency employees,
끄덕였을
I
것이오.
would have nodded all the same.
거울 기술을 모조리 개념 소각기에 넣으라 해도 그리했을
If you
것이오.
told me to pull all the mirror technology into a concept incinerator, I would have done so.
그 자리에서
If you told me to hide on the spot and pretend I know nothing, I would have followed it.
것이오.
His fraudulence. Oh, so is this gonna be like a more important character later on? How dare he use my brother's ego? Ah, okay, this is for sure foreshadowing, I guess.
아홉 중
How many of the 9 survived and ran away?
나는
I do not know.
어디였어?
Don't you remember him? Me? Do I? No, I don't think I remember him. Have I seen him already?
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Limbus showed up at the end of Canto 1. Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay, sorry, I forgot about those people. Yes, it was him, Greg's mom, Honglu's brother, and that's it. Yeah, thank you for reminding me, guys. I completely forgot about this guy. I would have remembered of the other two, but this one kind of passed me by. The both of who missed a shot, complete fraud. He did not beat the fraud allegations. I forgot I had the stream on. Hello, Enox. I appreciate that you had the stream on. I love the viewership. How are you doing, buddy? I am still in the dungeon. He was also in the picture Dombe had granted without the red tinted glasses. Yes, he was. And whenever I saw the picture, I thought, hey, it looks like Mersault.
제법 지쳤나 보다. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Bro missed with the bullet they cannot miss. I'm at the end of Canto 8. Awesome! Congratulations, dude.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
너무 그렇게 슬퍼하지 마.
Don't be so sad.
나는 당신의
I don't
눈물로
want to use your
다가오는
tears to
사람까지.
fight the flow of time.
피의 그 눈물은
Those tears are better reserved for those who need them more dearly.
잊지 마.
Don't forget,
당신은
you're a nameless star, hanging in the sky for everyone who's suffering.
스테파네트 씨가 별세하여
With the pass of Miss Stephanet, we at K-Corp would like to take a moment to express our condolences, honoring her noble will.
뭘 또 그렇게 돌려 말하실까?
Oh, it's a need to be so roundabout.
제일 하고 싶은 말은
You know, there's something you really want to say. Which one of us will be the next chief executive? Well, the nomination should be simple, right? What did each of us do, and how much did they help to contribute to the growth of the wing and its nest?
저는 스테파네트님이 노쇠로 인해
Even since
제대로
Miss
말씀하기
Stefanetti
힘겨워할
began
때부터
struggling
대신
to even
눈물을
speak due to her age, I started extracting the tears in her stead.
뭐
What? Having your men buy and read those gut-wrenching and heartwarming stories out loud saw the tear production go down too. Are you serious? Wait. Damn.
그러니까 말을 함부로 하면
This
이렇게
is what
된다니까.
happens when you run your mouth
제
freshly.
성격을
You
알면서
knew my temper and still decided to play with fire? The board of directors won't let you get away with this.
그 전에
I'll make sure you're finished before that happens. Oh dear Miss Stefanet.
마지막까지
Whoa, okay.
하셨군요.
You were so kind even after you're gone.
눈물을 꼭 고귀하게
The tears
흘려야
don't
한다는
have to
법은
be by
없었던
noble
거
means
있잖아요.
at all.
여러분,
Everyone, I
아무래도
believe,
제가 찾은
I
것
found the
같아요.
answer.
대표의 자리에
To
앉는
take the
방법은
seat of the chief
참
executive,
간단해요.
there's only one simple thing to do.
부흥.
Ensure the prosperity of K-Corp.
이제 남은 건 이사들의
All that's left
투표뿐이네요.
now is for the board of directors to cast their vote.
멈추시오. 모두를 위해 누군가는 절망만을 보며 갇혀 살아야 한다는 건
Stop this instant. It appalls me greatly to think that one must suffer everlasting sights of despair in captivity for the many.
저들에겐 닿지 않을 거예요.
Your pleas won't reach them.
상식이 아닌 눈물에 관한
This
장면을
one didn't come from me saying. It's a fragmented scene concerning the tears.
혹시 모르실 수도
In case you
있겠지만
weren't familiar, that one singularity has saved countless lives.
목숨을 구했어요. 마치
It was like
오래전
someone
이루지
fulfilled
못했던
my
제
older
꿈을
dream I couldn't make
누군가
true.
대신 이뤄주는 것 같았죠. 만일 저
If say
속에 들어있는 것이
I wearing in that vet,
저는
I would have
감사해하면서
gladly given up
저
everything I
모든 걸
had,
바쳤을
every single thing, with no
남김없이
exception.
전부. 그러니까 우리가 할 수
So
있는
all
건
we can
그저
do is just
저것을
look at
보고
it with
감사해야
gratitude
하고
and respect,
존중해야 하는 것뿐이에요. 마치
like
고향의
looking up at
별을
the stars in
보는
my hometown. So basically, they are keeping the star locked up in a vet, making it cry non-stop for them to produce the serum. That's crazy.
이대로 가보자고.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Ah, the centipede that I hate.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라든 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환이다.
Okay, why am I thinking? I think after that fight left me scarred, you know? Because I feel like I'm thinking, and I shouldn't be thinking. This should have been okay for me, okay, guys? I blame all of you.
정화.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
일발 장전.
정화.
This motherfucker and certain Abno later were a bane of my existence back in RR2. Centipede needs a heavy dose of Dark Flame.
전투는 승리할 거예요.
And I'm giving a lot of fluid sac.
불길 속으로.
내게 자비를 구하지 마라. 내 앞에는 무엇도 남지 않을 테니.
Yes, I am fluid sacking.
정화.
Fuck you!
내게 나아갈 의지가 없다. 단 앞으로 나아가.
Yep. That 'twas a noble sacrifice. I want to live. Too late. So sorry. And the thing doesn't die. Forgot about it. Completely forgot about the passive that does not let it die. What? No, this is not a good situation, guys. Disgorge everything. She disgorged, alright? We're back, it's fine. It's fine. Gorge it right back in. Should have been paying attention to the bullet count. Everyone panicked. Guys, it happens. Sacrifices were made.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Why you don't die? Just die.
불길 속으로.
Thank you. We're back. Guys, nothing happened. I have never had that happen. I did make Otis shoot Hicklip though. Damn. Again, just a bit of an issue with calculations. But Otis is already back. Guys, nothing happened. An overlong silence shrouded the passage of time. All my time during it was a mere adjunct. In a square wholly painted white, only 2 visitors came to see me. To supplement, one visited into the square within the square, and the other visited in the square within the square within the square. You were free to do your research here. The mirror you seem to love so dearly. Don't forget to eat your meals and supplements every day. There was no one left to gaze at the mirror and enjoy its sight. It ceased to be a tool of amusement. Alfonso, my wife, on the loading screen. Yet I still held onto it for a reason. You wouldn't talk to even Google these days. You've been grasping at the mirror all day long. Just stared at you back before leaving. The expression of his face wasn't good. It concerned me not. I would much rather face you and talk to you. When I turn away, I would like you to do the same. They are in corpse. Okay. His son, Gubo genuinely cares about you. You know that, right? I'm pretty sure you're the biggest reason he decided to join the league before it fell apart. That is untrue. The one Gubo cares for most would be himself. He simply happened to chance upon me while looking for things to make him stand out. Then let him do that. You can be under the limelight as long as you're standing next to him. Right now, Incorp's director has been trying to form a new League of 9 with you, Gubo, and Asha. I cannot bring myself to call that organization the League when its roots are entirely different. He has simply borrowed the name that will have to be returned one day.
밖은 어떻소?
How go the affairs in the world outside? With your wings, you can be anywhere you like. The outside
매번 똑같아서
is the same tiring stuff. The world always flows along the same current.
그렇지 않아? 그렇게
Isn't that the
결속이
truth?
단단했던
The League used to be bound with such strong solidarity, but now it has disbanded.
모든 순간에
There's
일일이
no point
기뻐하고
in feeling
절망하는
joy or despair over every passing moment.
의미가 없어. 그러니까 너만
So I want you to stay here with
이곳에
me.
같이 머물러줘.
Be someone I can talk to.
내 대화
Okay. So we just become like locked in this room and kept talking to the same person. Bye bye, Max. Thanks for joining us. Really appreciate you, buddy. Go to sleep. Have a good one. Manager, if you want to run burn outside of MD, she is mandatory. Okay. That's my goal. That is my goal. Maybe. I don't know. Again, it would be so cool if the Don Quixote ID would be burned, but I don't think it is. Probably is gonna have a mechanic of its own. Trying to kill a boss without dark flames in burn is one quick way to destroy him. Got it. Magic burn, new unique burn effect. Magic burn. That works. Laser burn is worse than paper cuts.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만
It will probably be unique burn. Do you guys think it is? Because I would really appreciate if it's going to be a unique burn, because then I can put both of them together and just regular burn in the middle. I hope no poison. Could you imagine if it was poison? It would be awesome, but it wouldn't work with basically anything. Oh, poise. Yet another burn ID locked behind Walpurgis. Unique tremor, magic tremor. Magic rupture. Mersault not needing dark flame and only needing enough tremor and burn could count wrecking shit. Yep. Magic rupture. I called it here right now. Imagine it's a charge ID. Damn. Magic Ball has better auto farm. Oh, of course. Unless they also make it an aura farmer as well. You never know. Oh, it's the bull. The space twist. At the same time, a familiar cry is heard from behind. It somehow bears resemblance to the cry of an abnormality we reduced to an egg earlier. Start running! 13 sinners haphazardly rush down the path. In there! That looks like a dead end! The sinners seem scared. Do we still go in there? I want the ego gift. Fuck it. I'm gonna suppress the fucking bull yet again.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
I did it once and I can do it again.
가자고.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Blue attack. Fuck you, bull! Bam, which can kill you if you're not paying attention. I'd rather power through shit with dumb Mersault plus he's cool. He is cool though. He is cool.
소준 중입니다. 시속하게 용건을.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Oh, yeah, I was not expecting much out of that. The rifle's not a bad. What the fuck are you doing? It's time to shoot.
역시 네 놈만.
Shooting.
어떤 사람이라도 맞출 마법의 탄원.
If it works, it fucking works. And you're gonna do anything because you're just a piece of shit, Greg. Dude, he could do Pride Resonance, but selected Cackle. I already won. Keep spamming my ego and you see all the animations. Indeed, that's the goal.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
구보라는 친구분은
What did that fellow named Kubo wanted to do with the mirror, I wonder?
엔사에서 정확히
What
무엇을
exactly
하고
any corp
있는지
wished to do? I
나도
do not know
자세히
in detail. I did
구태여
not bother to
묻지
ask.
않았지. 다만
He's trying his best. However, how would you like it here? It is comfortable enough? Are you keeping yourself fed?
제가 말하지
Like I
않았습니까?
said, ma'am, he's a
없는
reticent man. Do you know of a way to destroy all the worlds and the myriad possibilities they represent in the mirror and the glass window?
나는
Of course you'd say no. I am telling you what to study. Even if you say you don't want to, I have plenty of other ways. But I thought I should have the courtesy to politely ask you first, for your friend's sake. Ah, let's keep this the little secret between the three of us, shall we? Are the two still reluctant to rejoin the league? Arshia didn't seem to care either way, but these two are being tricky.
염려치 마십시오.
There is no need for concern.
마음을
They will make up their mind soon.
이곳에서 새롭게 창설될 구인에는
The new league formed here will be more powerful than ever. It's backed by none other than Miss Herman. What is the problem? Are you hesitant to take the offer without Dongrang and Dongbeg accompanying you?
자네가 의사를 확실히 밝혀야 나도
Do you
마음 편히
really
들어갈
not
수
see
있단다.
that I can only set my mind at ease once you made your stance clear?
내 뜻은
My
이젠
mind has not
변하지 않았어.
changed from before.
거울
Destruction of the
세계에
mirror
파괴라.
world, huh? Gilbo and Hammer seem pretty
헤드만이라는 자는
serious
꽤
about it.
진심으로 보였어. 맞소. 그가 걷고자 마음을
He
먹었다면
would be right.
이루고
Once they have
것이야.
set their mind on it, it would be undoubtedly be done.
그리고 나 또한
And I, would end up aiding him in his purpose. However, I do not wish for you to perish as a result. You must fly away and leave before Gubo destroy you as well. What about you? Is it not abundantly clear? There is nothing I'm capable of. Unlike you, I have no wings to fly with. I have no complaints. If I mutually follow whatever they demand, they will at least let me be. Kubo, may he learn his lesson. He will. Posted on Discord one of my favorite Makai Wars designs. Sure, thank you. I'll look on it. As I have said, all that I have left is you outside the mirror. When you suffered a loss, should you consider filling the void back up with new things? What a peculiar question. This is all that is of my world, so how will I be able to fill it with a new? After that, you wouldn't show up before me for a time. A question occurs to me at times. I was the one who said that this was all I had, so why did you make such a devastated expression as though you lost everything? It sounds like the Yi-sung in the mirror, wanting to keep him in this place, telling him that it's not safe outside and he should stay inside. But why would he do such a... We're here to see the technology created by the League of Nine, an unauthorized organization with illicit activities. Present your clocks and identify yourselves in detail. Did the tech agency staff follow him all the way there? It's implausible for employees of T-Corp tech agency to chase him into N-Corp, which suggests this is a foreign substance attempting to breach into the fathoms of ego. Depression does many things. Get better or I'll have another talk. Yeah, depression does many things. Oh, those bots look cool. They are charging! Oh yeah, they are just people wearing suits then, right? Sorry, I forgot that even though they might look like robots, they're not robots. Gubo, what the fuck? That Virgilius guy was scared of my might. What? Sir, you're not welcome at this stream. Just saying. A flowering tree stands in the middle of the plain. No other flowering tree stands nearby. The flowering tree stood, with flowers bloomed in earnest, much like how we think of flowering trees in the thought it's in earnest. What will you do? I approach the flower. No! I lost SP. I shouldn't approach the flower. T-Carp done. Yeah, he's in charge, silly. She's Shelf Tremor. His fraudulence has arrived. How does it feel to be the only fight in the game that you can beat without dealing damage? We have another fraud in chat other than Time Reaper. What? That's crazy. Wait, what? Is raiding. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome in. My name is Archer. I am mainly a gacha game streamer that plays Reverse 1999, Heaven Burns Red, Shadowverse, Persona 5X, and Limbus Company. How are you all doing in this beautiful weekend? Thank you so much. Wait, what? For the raid. It's a big pleasure and honor to be hosting your community. Thank you so much. Hope you guys are having a lovely weekend. Yes, guys, a real raid. I am doing the dungeon of Canto 4. It's my first time playing this game, but I'm learning. Yes, a Twitch raid. Welcome, welcome. Nice, hope that you're good, Alicia. You returned to me after some time and spoke strange things. Isan, when Kubo comes back with that blue supplement, keep it stored instead of swallowing it right away. After around 3 days of doing so, you start seeing things you couldn't before. You peeps are really gonna eat your words once they perfect their ego gear extraction. When the day comes, you will have two options. Good, good. Yeah, we just finished Canto 5 Part 1. Congratulations! How was it? Without many spoilers. Was easy, hard, difficult? Alright, good luck on your Canto 4 dungeon. Thank you so much. Thanks so much. I'm having a good time. Also, I have a lot of helpers, so if anything goes outside of my control, I can just scream. The first is to chew up all the supplements you've gathered. It will put you in a deep sleep. But when you wake, everything will return to normalcy. You spend your days wholly dedicated to the mirror technology like this, chatting with me from time to time. The status quo will be preserved. That sounds weird. The second, it is to leave this place. I lack the wings to do so. How will I accomplish that? There are free shoots. It's not my fault that the gear of your brother is so ass that I had to add a laser side to it. No, you did not. Okay, there are free shoots. You better shoot this, man. A chicken may not be able to fly, but it doesn't mean it doesn't stop it from flapping its wings. Will you take the blue pill or red pill? You sang right, basically. Basically, same thing. This is Matrix. It struggles endlessly. Adding a laser sight and still missing means that you suck. You perplex me. At this point in time, where must I even go? I have neither a hometown nor a waiter to return to. Be straightforward. If there is no hometown, you can walk ceaselessly until your feet decide to stop and make that your new home. Okay, this is basically the Cheshire Cat talking to Alice. If you don't know the road to go, any road works. If you're lost or you don't have a place to go back to, anywhere can be a new home. For sinners only that participated in the battle doing well, but afraid what's going on for the part 2. Yeah. Seems tough. I come back and Gooba and their creatures are arguing. What is this? Exactly what you think it is. You miss with the gun, they can miss. That's nothing short of impressive. I am partially abnormality. I'm a patient abnormality. You have exactly one chance to make a better argument. Canto 5 Part 2 lol, LMAO. What, Moses? What do you mean by that? My aim was perfect. The gun tried to move on its own and made me miss. Okay, that's a crack of bullshit. I never trusted the Cheshire Cat. Okay then, shoot Kubo. Okay, damn. No talking, I guess. I followed your words and avoided taking the blue supplements. Once I stopped taking the blue supplements, what had only been a blur carved a clear image into my retina for the first time. The room I was in, the room I was not closed. It has always been open, and I had the freedom to go anywhere. Walking around the long and narrow hallway, I saw how my mirror was being used. Then a sudden wave of lassitude began to surge. G1 will avenge me. If I took the supplements and fell asleep, everything would have stayed alright.
그리고
And I wish to believe
나와
that there
구보
must
사이에
have been a misunderstanding
어떤
between
오해가
Gubo and
있는 게
me.
분명하다고 여기고 싶었어. 하지만
Alas,
나는
I stepped outside the white
밖으로
square and kept
나가버렸지.
walking. I mean, it's not like kind of like pointless trying to avenge killing like a abnormality. Wouldn't their free should just go back to being just an egg and then come back eventually? Seems a little pointless.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
정화.
Come on, Gubo, the door is that way. Correct, I have eternity to live. Alright, I'll be lurking while you play. Hope the dungeon won't give you much of a problem. Best of luck. Thank you so much. Wait, what? Really appreciate the raid. Have a good rest of your weekend.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Oh, by the way, guys, let me give a shout out. Sometimes I forgot about that. Shout out to Wait What? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate. Guys, go follow Wait What and give them a lot of love and support. Just like I'm doing right now. The last time that NCARP will be here. Be careful with the sanity of MB Otis. Okay. Live or I will make you. Abnos can die in a sense. Thank you for the follow. Wait, what? Really appreciate. Abnos can die in a sense. They just turn into eggs and kind of recharge up to some time the Abno emerges from the egg again. Yes, that's what I told Gubo. It's kind of pointless getting revenge on something that's just gonna come back eventually.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Kinda silly and dumb. But again, we never said that he was smart to begin with.
이대로 가보자고.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
알겠어.
내가 시범을 보이지.
일발장전.
I am smart. I'm a part of the new League of Nine. Yeah. Now sit down, Grandpa. What do you think of the image I sent for the Makai Wars? Oh, sorry, Kaylan. Let me look. Let me look right now. Wait. Is that like a Halloween version of Artina? No. That's not Halloween version of Artina. That's Artina cosplaying as what's the name? Fuck it. Fish guy. Sardines. Vava Torres! Yes! Is she cosplaying as Vava Torres? For Halloween? That's awesome if that is.
불길 속으로.
I am smart and part of the League of Nine, and I have red tinted glasses that double my IQ. Sorry, that was funny. Yeah, this was Makai Ward's Halloween Vava Torres. Awesome! Yes, Halloween Artina. Dressed as Vava Torres. That's great. That's great. Again, I love Vava Torres. For me, is one of my favorite characters, one of the funniest characters in this Gaia. And Artina's nice. It's cute.
따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
I think Kubo has 4 eyes. Damn, 4 eyes and 1 IQ. Crazy.
정화.
You, Apple, you would miss me greatly. What do you wish for me to aim at free of charge? Okay, aim at Gooble's glasses. Let's reduce the 1 IQ he has in half. That's gonna be a good one.
나보다 잘 타는 걸?
불길 속으로.
I really wish GRPG also attempted to have a Artina dress up as Val for Halloween. 100%. People should do that cosplay in real life. Only the, yes, only the glasses. Let's destroy the concept of red tinted glasses. Great.
작살.
And I don't even need to ask if we actually hit the target. Unlike some people that manage to miss with something they cannot miss. Hello, Honglu. Welcome. Welcome. How are you doing, buddy? How was your weekend? We are in the dungeon of Canto 4, as you can see. 9 hours of stream.
불길 속으로.
You're welcome. The glasses and the only glasses have been destroyed. Man, I do not remember the background in this area going so hard. It does, right? I love the starry sky and all the trees and vines. But welcome, Lucky. How are you doing? Am I doing amazing? How about you? I'm doing amazing as well. Thanks for asking. Look at us, doing amazing. By the way, I was loving your acting on this dungeon part. Good job. I didn't know you had an accolade or, you know, a formation in acting, but good job. Yo, wait, is this my goat Pequod Yi-sung? Yes, it is. It is the Peak himself. I have glass shards in my eyes. Ah. Nothing that a HP ampule can heal. I want to cosplay too, but I'm ugly, so I just look goofy in most stuff. Dies in fat. Oh, don't be like that. And again, cosplay should be something that you like yourself. And also, cosplay could be a good like incentive to make your appearance something that you like more. I have a friend that very famously he did this project where he tried to lose weight and actually get like a very ripped body to do a cosplay, and now he's a very famous cosplayer around here in my country just because he wanted to do a very solid good rendition of a cosplay. And again, I don't know your situation, it might be harder for you than for him, but still I wouldn't shy away from doing something that I enjoy just because, you know, people might have a thing about it. Serves you right. Oh yeah, the relentless stabbing is sung you speak. Any collateral damage is from your lack of skill, Gubo. Embracing the cringe is a part of cosplaying, so be free and look goofy if whatever you wish to. And exactly, it's all supposed to be good fun, and if you're enjoying it, then that's the most important thing. Don't put yourself in a position that you feel like you won't be happy, but at the same time, don't let other people's opinions of you shape your decisions, because then you're giving them power.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
어리석은 내 벗이.
Have you decided to leave my foolish companion?
나를 붙잡는
They were words not meant to persuade me, but merely to palm set me.
아픔은 없었으나
Although they didn't hurt,
흔적은
they might have left a mark.
돌아갈 곳도 없으면서
You have nowhere to return to,
뒤틀거리는
and you're
그
dragging
몸뚱이로
that tottering body along.
어디에 닿든
Do you truly believe
그곳이
you'll
정말
find a
집이
place to
될
call
거라고
home,
생각하는가?
wherever you might go?
부디 푹 놀고 있으시오.
Enjoy your rest then.
황혼이 될 때
I'll return once
다시
twilight
돌아올
arrives.
테니.
그렇게 나는
With that, I parted from Gubo, who was my last remaining compatriot.
철저하게
I was
혼자가
thoroughly
되어버린
isolated.
맞아. 이렇게 우리
Sure,
모두가
fraud,
혼자
damn. Nobody's is letting this guy breathe. I mean, I'll be moving out soon, so I'll actually get starting moving myself. I just couldn't do it much until now because, well, I'm trans in Eastern Europe. You can guess how that goes. I am so sorry. But I wish you all the best, whatever you go and whatever you meant to do. And yes, leave happily and without a problem. And if, like, I'm happy that you can move. Because I know there's a lot of people that are in positions that they cannot go anywhere and they are trans in their own, like, places. In Brazil, you might not know this fact, but it's a fact. Brazil is the country that most kill trans people. And I know it's because here people are a little more free to be trans, but at the same time there's a lot of prejudice. So it's quite complicated, and I know how much people can struggle. So I am happy that you're going to a better place. I hope so. Hello, Dennis. Yes, I'm still streaming, still in the dungeon. That's right. With this, we all end up alone.
그리고 나서야
Only then,
마침내
at long last,
내 차례가 온
my
거야.
turn had come.
이제 동랑씨가
This is the part where Mr.
유리
Dongrang
기술을
hands the glass
회사에
technology
보낼
over to
차례예요.
Keycorp.
잠깐이나마 구인회였던
We were
저희는
in the league's shoes, if
알고
only for a
있잖아요.
short while, so we know what's been going on. Oh yeah, that's gotta be tough. Being NB, there's so many people who deliberately try to be mean. I can only imagine how much worse for you it is. Party was pretty nice. Nice. Okay, what's your favorite thing at a party? Because, like, I only go for parties for two things. Food, cake, which is also food, and hang out with my friends. But I really don't like crowded parties. 9-hour stream is crazy. Again, I still haven't beat my last stream, so I'm still just within my margin. But hello, Ray, how are you doing? Canto 4 is very long for some reason. And again, since I only did, 14 episodes of Canto 4 last stream, I'm basically doing the entirety of Canto 4 this time around. Canto 4 has an unnecessary amount of filler battles. Yes, you can see the filler battles as just more lunacy, but at the same time, you can just increase the amount of lunacy and just decrease the amount of battles. Food and pets, I don't like people. Is there any other reason to go to parties other than food? Well, for sure, food is really the biggest part. Anyways, Lay Arc in 2 months. Yes, exactly, Slay. In 2 months. I tend to not go to parties. I also tend to not go to parties. I only go if people really, really want me there, or I know there's gonna be delicious food that if I don't go, I will be like, oh god, I should have gone. And I go to parties. I am a poor person, and I don't fucking care. If I go to parties, I am taking myself a backpack. And then I will slowly, oh, there's some food in here. Grab. Oh, there's a cake in here. Grab. Oh, sweet, grab. And when you see, my backpack is just full of food. And then I'm going my merry way home. I do not fucking care. If the food looks good, I'm taking it. How does one take this long on Canto 4? Well, it's a combination of me reading everything slowly, talking to chat. I spent 2 hours of those 9 hours on 448. Most of the Canto 4 fights actually used to be 2 waves. I'd avoid them if I could. Too much socialization. Again, if it's with my friends, I'm okay. Which is just family, I don't. Why I love rain? I love rain. If we're just talking about rain as rain as rain, I love rain. Rain is my favorite weather. Hey, Apple, gotta bounce. Gotta do my morning routine. The house isn't gonna tend to itself. No problem, Syntax. Thank you so much for hanging out. The ideal part is 1, friends, 2, food. 3, something to mess around with. Archer complaining about games again. Looks like not much has kept. Okay, I'm not complaining about the games at all. I'm just explaining something. By the way, welcome, Sir Sea of Thieves. Like, who the fuck goes to the military to become a sailor to then play Sea of Thieves? Isn't that kind of the same? No, I know it's not. I know it's not. Don't worry. It's just a joke. The best party for me is a couple of beers and my lads. I mean, right? Well, add food to that, Kokomo. We were in the league shoes. Okay, so I read that. But I must say, it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings.
동물도 사람이랑 똑같이
You won't be saying that
아픔을
once you
느끼는
learn
것도
that
아니면
animals feel pain
그런
exactly
마음을
like we
느낄
do.
걸?
I love rain because I know others hate the rain, and that point it's time to go out to shopping because no one else will. It's basically Persona 5. You go to the places to study because they are more quiet during the rainy days. And yes, rainy days and cloudy, misty days are my favorite ones to just go out because nobody's gonna be there bothering me, so I can just enjoy. The best parties I had were the ones where I sat around and watched trash shows the whole day. I only go to parties for the money. Parties. What kind of parties do you attend? I only go to parties usually whenever I'm hanging out with my friends. And okay, every party that I attend to was memorable in some type of way. So I really appreciate. And usually it tends to me being intoxicated with something. Because again, I am not someone that I do anything out of the ordinary in normal days. Like I just did like marijuana yesterday. No, actually 2 days ago. And like I haven't done it in like 3 years. So, but whenever I go with parties with my friends, I tend to just let myself go and things happen and that's it. I won't go into details. I don't want to incriminate myself. I hate the rain because I tend to get sick when humidity level gets high. Oh, I get your part, Merm. I'm also extremely allergic. I love rain and clouds because I can go out without feeling like I'm burning. Exactly. Also, my city is hot. I love the rain G&G finally top 10 weathers. Right. I think all of us here on this stream can collectively enjoy rain and hate the sun. Anyway, just wanted to stop in and show some love. Thank you so much, buddy. Going to get my own gaming in. Have a good stream. Good to see things are going well, by the way. Thank you so much, buddy. And have a good time playing whatever you're going to play. See you next time, Infred. Dongran, don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save someone in the city. If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it. But I think that would change anything. The world would still be a terrible mess. It was perfectly fine to be hurt. I didn't have to strain my body and heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I? Then you should have been braced for it. Have the guts to bite your own tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown.
그래. 동랑 씨는
Yep, looks like Dongran. How long has it been since I've been sun or rain or the outside? You're not missing much. Free shoots. I mean, the outside is kind of complicated nowadays. Nope, I am definitely saving all my money to Walpurgis. But have fun spending all on new Isang ID. Why the surprise? You must have heard stories about our wing singularity. Looking at it in person felt different and all. Felt different is all. I didn't think I would come all the way here. Yeah, most have similar reactions. So, can you remind me what you can do?
제가 발명한 기술에 대해 설명부터 드리자면
Hell yeah, hell nah, it's really good. I'm not spending anything on the fraud's ID. I'm the most depressed in the summer because the sun is just blasting anytime I look outside. I go outside and it burns. I can't breathe, it's hot, I'm sweaty, I stink. And once you go, right, the same vibe. I spent 20k lunacy on Mersault. I mean, if I had anything, any money, I would. Mersault abused me. I would let Mersault abuse me as well. But sadly, I am saving for a magical girl. Shoots Kubo on their leg. What? I don't know. To start with an explanation of the technology I invented, my expectations are particularly high since I heard you were a member of the League of Nine. that young Jean person is still missing.
아직도 행방
Is that right? Yes, he is.
맞아요.
It must feel so bad, Dongrang, for you to be the third rate. They couldn't get Young Jin, they couldn't get Yi Sung, so they got you instead. You're a discount of a discount. Ray lops in first 10 polls. Now the leg will not heal without using ampoules. I hate you. Why did Mersault abuse you? Why didn't Mersault would abuse someone? Why can't Mersault just abuse more people? Wouldn't the world be a better place? My door is open, Mersault. If you ever want to, you know, if you're just looking for abusing, abuse this apple. I do not care.
뭐
Well,
와야 된
it's a
건
shame
알겠지만
about the league disbanding,
그 멤버 중
but it's
하나라도
fortunate we
건질 수
managed to
있어서
recruit
다행이네.
one of them.
구인회는
The League of Nine
언제나
always serves as a plentiful shade, doesn't it? Then and now.
그러고 보니
By the way, this reminds me of a thing that would cry at me, like this in the past.
동남?
Dongdang?
아,
Oh, I mean, the reason I come here is nobody cares. ID so fraudulous he made Ki Jong-hoon kill his whole team instead of finishing the MD run. KJ8. What? I have also added extra white damage to this. What? What is white damage? I would make the joke, but it makes itself.
동랑 씨를 보고
The
울던
thing that used to cry at Dongrang.
누렁이 말이죠.
He must be in the yellow cough. What are you doing now?
구인회는
The League of
흩어졌고
Nine has been
연극도
disbanded
끝났어요.
and the play's over.
당신은
You're
더
not
이상
Yurang anymore.
유랑이 아닌데.
그러게요.
You're right.
너무
I guess
몰입을
it too
한 나머지
immersed and felt like I was
잠깐이나마
one of your
당신의 벗이라는 것이 된 것 같은
companions for a
기분이라도
second.
들었나 보죠. 당신은 바라던 것을
You
이뤘다고
said you
말하는데
fulfill your wish, but
아무리
it didn't
생각해도
see
그게
that
아닌
way
것
to me
같아서요.
no matter which way I looked at it.
누렁이를 살릴 때도
Did you feel the
그런
same when you
마음이었나요?
saved that cough?
함부로 말하지
Really
말아줄래요?
watch your words?
제가
I
뭔가를
didn't save that
바라고
cough
이런
expecting a
메시지를
reward.
누가 모르냐?
You think we don't know that? You saved the poor creature right before it got crushed to death because you felt like it. I remember when we took turns feeding it milk. I mean, the sinner is now blasting this guy. It's kind of cool. It was the damage type that dealt sanity damage in LobCorp. Oh yeah, our glorious CEO is also a VTuber who streams the new updates sometimes. Really? That's kind of cool though. Your CEO also being a VTuber. Like I don't know many gacha games that have those things. Who win the meta though? Magic Bullet or Fell Bullet? You know, isn't like funny for you to get screwed on a mirror dungeon using a unit that you produced as a CEO? Wouldn't that make you, you know, buff it? Red damage physical, white damage mental, black damage bot. Oh yes, I remember. That was a video that I watched that they actually mentioned all those damages. I just forgot about it. I used black damage. I just amplified the sanity portion with that shot. Nice.
그때는
I believe that it would be okay to save lives without a price back then.
아무래도
I guess
그날
it
소가
wasn't
계속
just my
피어진
work
건
that burned away in the incinerator that day.
내
My
마음속에
mind's
피어오르는
garden I had been
마치
tending to burn down with it.
행적을 돌이켜 보니
Taking a
우리 모두가
backward
많은
glance
걸
at our
잃고
trails,
있었어.
all of us have been suffering great losses,
보아야 할 것을
failing to see what
못
needed to be
보고
seen.
만 채로. 미안하오.
Allow me to apologize
바라보아.
for casting only slantwise glances.
망가지고 있는 건
We
모두가
were all falling
마찬가지.
into ruin all the same,
그대도
and
다를
you
게
were no
없었다는
different.
걸
I did not realize it then.
몰랐어.
누렁이는
I wonder,
어딘가에서
do you think the cow is peacefully grazing grass somewhere right now?
그래.
I'm sure of it.
돌아오지 않는 너를
He'll be
기다리고
waiting
있을
for
거야.
you, even if you won't go back. Okay, this is so out of Otis. I think she's still immersed with the character, because, yeah, this is very out of her, I feel. So, great damage. It took KGA like 90 rolls to get Fraud Sang. Kim is just abusing win rate on MDs. Lol. I mean, I can relate. I can relate. He overclocked Fell Bullet the Ego until all his team was dead. It was a pretty funny to watch at the moment. Sort of. It's still corrosive. Gubble's leg will have a hole in it until he uses an HP ampule.
못 알아볼까?
I don't think it recognized me.
옛날이랑은
I've changed too much from who I was in the past. Yeah, you're right.
당신 말이 맞아.
All the trophies and awards on my desk
제 책장에
praising my
있는
excellence are
모두
empty
껍데기들이에요.
husks.
화려하게 빛나고 있지만
Although they
그 안엔
dazzle
아무것도 없고
gloriously, they
내가
are
그
empty
일을 안
inside.
했다면
They are
얻을
husks
수가
I
없었을
couldn't have
껍데기.
ever gotten if I weren't the member of the league.
그래서 난 사진이
That's
좋았어요.
why I liked photographs. They contain my
정직한
image
내가 담겨 있잖아요.
in all its honesty.
어느 날부터 하늘을
For however long, when I look up at the sky, I can't see a thing. It's like I'm under a giant shadow.
동랑 씨.
Who is Mr. Dongrang talking to?
이야기를 하고 있는 거죠?
This time, it doesn't seem to be me.
나 이제
I
알것
might
같소.
know what is about to transpire.
저자는
That man is heading
지금
towards
뒤틀림을
distortion,
향해 가고 있군.
네.
certainly.
그리고
And the
뒤틀리는
distortion
것은
might not be
종착이
the
아니라
terminus,
과정일
but
수도
rather
있어요.
a step in the process.
그럼
Then,
저-
is
저희가
there any way we can help?
심장이 물리적으로
To stop him
반응하는
from
공간에서
going astray
자신의 그릇을
in the
펼치는
space
것도
where
막아서
mental images take physical form,
그러면 자연히
as we do, he will naturally come to accept that what lies ahead is his path.
그게 도와주는
This is how we can help him. So we need to help him see the path ahead. He's got the title now. Dongren, who denies it all. Damn.
내가 시범을 보이지.
It's peak time.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
이대로 가보자고.
Is the first bullet?
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환으로.
No! No! Shit! And Claire! Okay, Otis, chill.
정화.
Nice shot, Otis. No, it was not a nice shot. Do not praise her for that.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Yes, keep hitting with the gun. Okay. Now I'll allow you. Just shoot it.
이대로 가보자고.
I used my season 1 ego ticket on Fluid Tech Dawn. Wait, use on Dawn? Why not Faust?
격발. 흔들리는 일 따위 없이 가로막는 모든 것을 침묵시키고 지평선을 따라 나아가라.
The Timu version of the ego. I like Fluid Tech Dawn. Okay. Oh. It's looking a little different now. You are going to give me problems, aren't you, Miss? I'm pretty sure you will. I don't know how this works. I'm gonna need you.
정화.
I actually got the cooler version of the ego.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Fluid attack. Okay, we're doing fine. I'm just keep fluid attacking. Fluid attacking is nice, it's good. Fluid attacking is everything I want in my life. Actually, okay.
정화.
Welcome back, Jeff. Now, if you do not wish for Otis to go out in the blaze of glory, use magic bullet fire when at 7 and not the ego. Okay. Thank you. Yes, fluid attack is fun.
이 전투는
Steffi raiding with a party of 13. Welcome everyone. Welcome raiders. Thank you, Steffi. Let me give Steffi a great, big, awesome shout out. Guys, please go support my buddy, my lover, Steffi. I said lover, but she's my friend. No weird remarks this time around, okay? Thank you, everyone. Welcome, everyone. How was the stream, Steffi? Yeah, Steffi's my bestie. Okay, it is in 7 bullets, right? So this is the time that I need to not do anything stupid. Everybody's healthy. Oh, okay, not everybody's healthy. Thank you.
정화.
It was quiet, but okay. Nice, okay. Okay is nice. We'd like okay. And welcome everybody from the stream. I hope you guys are having a good time. We sure are. We sure the fuck are. The final shot is always fun. Tell them the horrors of Dumb Bay. Explain what this game is. Okay. Limbus Company is a turn-based RPG slash strategy game slash visual novel slash insane mechanisms to make you distort. It's a gacha game, so there's a lot of luck based on it. You can play on stream for free. You can say on Steam, sorry. You can play it on Steam for free. So by all means, I would give it a go. If you guys feel like this is interesting and might be your lane, by all means. Oh, I ran out of resources.
정화.
That's the goal. No, and Claire! Okay, this thing is munching my Claire. Tell them about your epic 2 hours adventures, yes. Chad was helping me beat a boss for 2 hours. That was the adventure. And now use magic bullet. Oh, too late. I will use on the next one. Oh damn, the situation here is not looking great, guys. Not gonna, don't wanna say anything, but it's not looking pretty.
불길 속으로.
Oh, we just shot false. Yeah.
어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환이다. Come on, Sinclair. You got it, buddy. Thank you. Okay, we are back. We are back. We just gotta keep fluid sacking. More fluids and more sacks.
이대로 가보자고.
Yeah, I shouldn't have P-entered them. Gonna attack some of the branches. Not the smartest. I love negative coin IDs. Right. Yes, the wing rate focusing on the trees. Didn't they make it better? Look at this! Look at this! I don't even want to comment on it. I don't want to comment on it! Prison, dude. Okay, stop. Okay, stop with it. You stop it. Thank you.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Come on, Greg. You're gonna be eating. You're not gonna eat with this. Yeah, eat Greg. Yeah, Greg is done, guys. Okay, Sinclair. I expected a little bit more. This boss is a lot of health. Can I just say that? This boss is actually taking a long time for me to get through it. Okay, I think I'm almost there. I feel like I'm already on the next phase, right? Wait.
소준 중입니다. 시속하게 용건을.
I can shoot it right now? Or this is the moment that I shouldn't shoot? Now it's time to overclock Magic Bullet. I need a second option on that one. Guys, this is the moment when you don't use the ego. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That was what I was fearing I wasn't supposed to do. Thank you for actually elucidating me on that one. Unopposed.
불길 속으로.
No, I don't want to lose her, guys. It's practically dead.
일발장전.
Sure, but it's not dead. That's the problem. Practically is not. It doesn't mean it's dead. Can I use it now? Should I overclock it? Okay, let me. She's still at 7. Oh, okay. Sorry. How she gets rid of that bullet then? I need to use this? She doesn't have it. I'm not gonna do it, guys. It's not gonna be funny. No, it's not gonna be funny. We're gonna do this. I don't wanna risk it. That's what I'm saying. I don't wanna risk it. I wanna win this.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Mom ruined the fun. Okay, I can risk it now because I think this might kill it. Okay, not this one. I want to risk the other one.
정화.
일발장전. 내게 나아갈 의지가 없다. 다만 앞으로 나아갑니다.
Wait. Did I hit the plant by mistake? I think I hit the plant by mistake. Why are we attacking the tree? What? Also, overclocks a random target. Oh, I should have known that before this one event here. Yeah, that's not good.
불길 속으로. 이게 답이 아니야.
Yeah, I lost it. No, it was not the win rate. It was the fact that she just hit someone random. I didn't win rate. Maybe if I had win rated, it would be a better option.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Yeah, and we're gonna do it again. This is such a long boss fight though, by the way. Hands. Yeah, I used a lot of my resources at the beginning. I'm just gonna hold them off and just
속으로
do the normal shit until that last form.
일발장전.
We might have won if it could corrode her, but we don't have ego for Isang. Yes, this is where her despair led her. To hit a tree and then kill herself. Funny.
불길 속으로
This was not funny, Kokomo. Nobody's laughing. Shooting a tree is embarrassing. I mean, I wasn't the person that gave her the gun.
일발장전.
I merely followed orders. You did.
떼어내주지.
Well, kinda. I targeted the boss. It wasn't part of your orders to actually miss, but sure.
이대로 가보자고.
No, you missed it. No, false. Boom. Totally different things. Exactly. Okay, guys, we're almost there. It's already staggered. Just go at it.
시범을 보이지.
No, my Sinclair is panicking. On the next one, you know. The voices showed me that the tree needed to burn. I mean, the planet is already fucked up well enough with the trees burning as they are. You don't need to burn it more. What is the gimmick of this shit? Okay, you just buffed the boss. I get it.
정화.
Hey Archer! I'm going well, Netflix. How are you doing? Well, I'm focused on trying to win this, because my chat is trying to work against me. Also, the bullets are also trying to work against me. It's a series of things working against me, really. But I'm pushing through. How have you been, buddy? How was your weekend? Yeah, Greg, come on. You did that. I'm gonna fleet sack for this one. Oh damn, okay. we're gonna do some gambling here.
정화.
Gonna be eating this popsicle soon that has nens? What's nens?
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
불길 속으로.
Let me look up the name in Portuguese. Okay. I feel your burn count infliction is 4. Oh, it is terrible. It is terrible. It's not 4. Okay, we're still at this. I'm just gonna enter. What? I don't think that made much sense, Netflix. Okay, I need you to fluid sack it.
이대로 가보자고.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Yeah, you need to tell everyone that that's just a tree. Because my win rate loves to hit the trees. I should have thought about it. But yeah, it didn't matter that it was staggered because everybody just hit the trees. Yes, I win rated the trees again. I know, Lucky, I know. And I still do it all the time. You know why? Because I'm stupid. You're gonna attack the tree. You're gonna attack the tree. You have no options. But okay, one's gonna be free.
강력한 한 발을 위해.
It was terrible, but I laugh anyway. I don't remember the name.
역시 네 놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환이. 일발장전.
Okay. That's handled.
불길 속으로.
It's a small berry-shaped yellow fruit that grows in clusters. Small berry-shaped yellow fruit. I can check it out. And I don't remember by the name. I don't remember eating it. But yeah, it's the same name. I can fire. You want me to fire? I can do it. Wait, I need to check the bullet. Oh, it's okay.
내가 시범을 보이지.
If you can clash with something with your base skill, Gregor base ego has 28 clash power. Crazy stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I will try to remember that.
내게 자비를 구하지 마라. 내 앞에는 무엇도 남지 않을 테니.
Yeah, I won? Damn it, I won. Okay, this time was a little easier. Yeah, you know, not overclocking the thing really saved. Just saying. It made it quite easier. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to... Oh, yeah, sure.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
We won, Pog! Pog! Indeed, Pog. Poggers. So it comes down to this. I'll probably die soon. In such a peaceful place. What? You're right.
정말이네요.
It doesn't recognize me.
역시 못 알아보잖아.
I may be filled with husks right now,
껍데기들로 채워져 있어도
but I know
거의 다 왔어.
I am almost there. Soon,
내
I'll make my
기술을
own
만들어서
technology to fill myself up.
알맹이를 채워나갈 거거든. 다시 팀원을
I'll
모으고
gather a team again,
기술을 뽑고
hire another secretary. There'll be a lot to do.
그러니
So, I don't think I need you anymore.
네가 없어도 될 것 같아.
We kept talking about the freaking calf, and Dongrun already killed it.
동랑?
Dongrun?
나 언제까지
I wonder how
기다려야
long will you
할까?
keep me waiting? Sorry for the delay.
잠시 고향에
I was
들어왔던
reminded of
기억들을
something I left in my hometown.
지금은
But I realize now that it's time to be thinking about what I'll gain from now on instead of what I've left behind.
누구나 잠깐 어리석어질 수
Anyone
있지.
can have a moment of foolishness.
그래.
Right, so,
눈물을 끊임없이
you know
흘릴 수 있는
about a way to
방법에
generate an
대해
endless stream of tears, do you?
일정치의 양을
To reach a
모으기
certain
위해서
quota,
사람을
people are tortured, then cured using the tears, then tortured again.
또 그러기에는
It was such a waste to keep spending a portion of tears on that.
그래서 여러
True.
날개와 뒷골목
So we're importing
조직들로부터
footage from a
영상을
variety of
수입
wings and
들어오고
backstreet
있는데
syndicates as substitute.
그 시청각
They're
세력들도
asking higher and higher prices for the audiovisual feed, aren't they?
다른 세력들도
Other
힘을 좀
factions are starting to notice that
눈치채고 있는
we are in evident
우리
need of it,
K사에게는
albeit faintly,
어떻게 사용되는지는
even if they don't know exactly what it's used for in K-Corp. Could you please break your finger now? See, your subordinate tied to the chair seems to have lost it too. What do you feel about Digimon? I really love Digimon. One of my favorite franchises. Alfonso is a baddie for real. Alfonso looks good. She might be crazy, but I like her. I shouldn't close my eyes. Miss Carmen, I believe that's not exactly the case. The path hasn't ended, and I finally see clearly where I should go. Dongdong, after coming such a long way round, have you at last returned to this path?
더 이상 눈동자를 보더라도 지난 날과 같은 측은지심이 들지 않아.
When I look into the eye, I don't feel the sympathy I used to feel anymore. Instead, do you see that? A pale imitation of the League's renowned glass window made by leeching off of it, now become the flag that raised the steam of K-Corp singularity high. Yes, I can see it well. Yes, you guys mentioned Carmen quite a lot on chat as well, but yes, I am paying attention to it. Thank you, thank you. Brother Youngji has left. Donbei has returned to the bed of flowers. All that's left is a parasitic mutation of Youngji's glass. A shoddy copy of the glass didn't manage to be anything. What use is technology that can change the world? So I want you to stop caring like I have. Let it cry for our agony and sorrow in our stead. Have you Nugget survived yet? No, I did not. But again, no money. Brillium Fatale. Again? I've already killed you once. What does seeds do? Another one? Another fucking one? I hate this gimmick. I really hate this.
정화.
But this last boss, Ethan can't die. Wow. But I'm enjoying the music now, guys. Now all the fly broken wings make sense now. He lost to the fucking tree! You're a disgrace! Okay, I know what to do. We're gonna use you to take care of one of the problems. And you're gonna take care of this. Awesome. Your fucking mistake of a human being. Going to Lurk Love, I have to get ready to drive to the airport for a pickup. Have a good one, be careful Steffi, and I see you next time. Thank you so much for the raid again. Right, yes, that Gregor is under leveled. That's why I'm using the Ego instead, to clash. Just like someone suggested. Ah, he's many levels. I think he's level 15. No, he's level 22. Step is very cool.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Boom. Please don't do that again to Otis. Thank you. Okay, I will need to block some stuff that's going Otis' way. Okay.
고회는 나중에.
Awesome. Now you're gonna block this. And this. And this.
이대로 가보자고.
13 levels behind, the enemy is getting like 5 flash power against him. 4, you mean? I don't know the numbers. I don't know if there's gonna be more phases, so I'm not gonna do any ego until I'm pretty sure that this is just it. I don't want to risk it. Is his? I've been streaming already for 10 hours again.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Rack. Wait, didn't I block that? Why? What happened? I thought I clashed with everything. Clearly not. Begins to rush and he sung. Stand in his way. You've been doing everything, but
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
I hate this piece of shit. Someone is against. Okay. Please.
이대로 가보자고.
Yeah, Gregor was lower. I think he got lower. I don't know why.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Oh yeah, I forgot to save in Claire. That's a good point. He's still there.
일발장전.
Fine. No, it's not fine. I want to help my buddy. And again, one of my clashers are now staggered. Not good. Move attack again. Dude, how many attacks are gonna do it?
내가 시범을 보이지.
Something were unopposed, so I'm just gonna have to look out.
이 전투는 승리.
Hopefully it's gonna work. Yeah, that's why I used it. So I hope it targets multiple enemies.
내게 자비를 구하지 마라. 내 앞에는 무엇도 남지 않을 테니. 안심해라.
You're safe.
고통은 없어.
Okay. Yeah, keep targeting Greg for all that I care. He can get locked. Okay, False is staggered. My buddy here is also staggered because in overheal. Okay, what is this? He's gonna go all out on Sinclair. Yep, I'm gonna try to block it.
내가 시범을 보이지.
흔들리는 일 따위 없이 가로막는 모든 것을 침묵시키고 지평선을 따라 나아가라.
Ooh! Congratulations, Isung! Okay, that was a lot of damage. This does not look good for my Isung.
무엇이든 맞출
1
수 있는
HP.
탄원이니 말입니다.
Very interesting. Six bullets. I can do it again. Damn, most of it's gonna be unopposed. Yeah, most things are being just unopposed. They are not fast enough. Oh, I can't do this. Favored.
내가 시범을 보이지.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
낭망한 마음은 검게 타올라 사라지지 않아. 그저 시리도록 범람할 뿐.
No! No! Why? Stop attacking your teammates! No! No! She died! I got all the way here. Why the fuck? Oh, tease. No. I'm gonna try my luck here.
완벽한 산발을 위해 역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환이로
Yep.
답이 아니었다고?
Yeah, she did not corrode.
완벽한 항상 위해
No, we lost it. Oh no, she's gonna locked. She got locked. Guys, save her. Please save her. I need her to be saved.
이대로 가보자고.
Okay, she got saved. He was 100 HP. Yes, that's why I'm trying to focus on him. His son cannot die, yes. But he's not gonna whenever everyone else does. She's staggered. Of course she's staggered. Yeah, I think I lost here. Yeah, she got free, but I think they always get free and they stay staggered once they got free. Nope, she's gonna get stopped as well. I'm just observing. Because every time that they get free, they get staggered, so this is never gonna stop. This is like a never-ending loop. Yep. You're just gonna get staggered forever. Yep. Until Otis finally dies. Okay, I can bring more, but again, I don't have better things to deploy, but I can deploy more. For sure, quantity might be the way to go. I'm gonna just put Rhodia.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
The rest is not gonna do much. Yeah, he had. Just bring your... I don't have strong units, guys. I didn't build 7 characters. I built 5 at most.
정화.
I think I can do with just the 6 people. I almost won, guys. I almost won. I don't need anything else. I just need to just keep trying.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Wait, you lost against the plant? I'm always baffled whenever they lose against the trees. Kind of silly. She did it only once, but that only once actually mattered. Yeah, Misang's already over there. Save Isang, please. Oh, actually, do this and you can save Isang. Please also help save Isang. And the trees. Oh, the trees are going for Otis. But Otis is not going to be turned, so it can happen. I know, but he's losing Evercrush. Okay. You're all going to Greg? Oh no, sorry, I'm dumb. Okay, this is Otis, this is Yusung. Okay, I just need to stop the ones that are going towards Otis. Dude, he's not gonna win against the plant. Okay. I don't have resources. Let me repeat something to the stream. I don't have resources for leveling up or upsiding anything. Right now, if it doesn't work with what I have right now, I would just stop the stream and we're gonna continue another time. And again, I don't think this is gonna be a problem. I almost won. I don't think I need to do any upgrades or anything. No, I'm not gonna do Soul Spice Bush. Who's gonna stop Dongrang? You. Thank you. Now we have the lyrics. Rejoice. Okay. Your Rhodia, your Otis, your Isung, and your Greg. Who's Otis again? Okay, you need to be stopped. You're terrible. Okay. They're gonna attack you anyway, so we better clash with it. Nice. 10 hours just like the Canto 3 stream. Incredible, right?
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Ooh, it's time to shoot.
내 앞에는 무엇도 남지 않을 테니.
Okay, okay, see? Everything is going fine. No need to worry. I'm on the 6th bullet. I'm gonna save. Should I save? I don't think I should save. I'm gonna use a bullet here. And I'm gonna just remove the 7 here. Okay. Here. We can clash here. It's okay for you to do that. And everybody can do here.
이대로 가보자고.
Absolutely. Magic bullet fire. Yes. I feel like I am... Wait. Sanity. Yep. I should have seen it coming. Too late.
역시 네놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환이로군.
Yep. I did not check the sanity. I checked a lot of things. The sanity was not one of those things that I checked. Yeah. And I should check the sanity.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
I don't know, I'm gonna just keep going until I can no longer go. From right here. Don't have resources. Awesome.
완벽한 한 발 위해.
How much energy does she need to use S3 magic bullet fire? 45 or less? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably ending again. Yeah, that one shot completely destroyed the run. Really remarkable for real. Like the run was from it's all good to I lost it in one shot because it basically staggered everyone. Very cool. Yeah, this is one that I cannot just play aimlessly because, like, I'm just clicking and I completely forgot to look at her SP. That was my bad. It happens. Okay. What the fuck?
불길 속으로.
Thank you so much, Ambu. Have a good one.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Okay, that's kind of predictable. Has been happening for quite a while now. Okay. Here. You're gonna be needed. Off. And let's see. Why they all go for Otis almost? It's kind of annoying. Damn, Rhodia, even you.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
My migraine's killing me, so I also have to take my leave. Have fun, everyone, and good luck. Thank you so much, Kokomo. Have fun. Sorry. Get better of the migraine. I have them often. I know it's quite annoying. I wish you the best of recovery.
변해 있었어.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Oh, okay, they locked up her. At least everything was her direction, so... Yay. Okay. I'm gonna need you. Here. Okay. Okay, they're gonna lock Sinclair if I don't block one of those. Okay.
이대로 가보자고.
Yeah, going to sleep in my country is 4:36. 5:36. What for?
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Yeah, it's it's 18:38 for me right now.
내게 자비를 구하지 마라. 내 앞에는 무엇도 남지 않을 테니.
Okay.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Awesome. She's still locked up, but we can rescue her now, I feel. Let me rescue.
이대로 가보자고.
And yeah, she lost and shot everyone again. Okay, she lost the SP during the attack and then shot everybody. I thought that only happened if she started with low SP and not got low SP in the moment of the attack. It's gonna be annoying to have to resort with the luck of Otis as well. Yeah, I'm thinking I might change Otis just because it's like it's making the fight much harder that I need to just predict once her SP is gonna be too low for me to not use certain skills. Everybody's staggered. I don't want anyone to bother with this. Yeah, the SP management is kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Yeah, and I can how can I choose the? Would I need to do the whole dungeon again for me to change my ID? Yeah, but the thing is, she's losing her SP all the time. How do I change the ID? Can anybody back to checkpoint? Keep and select go to checkpoint. Thank you guys. Yeah. It's fun, but not worth the hassle, really. It's just quite annoying for me right now. What should I do here? Okay. I am expecting what do you guys feel? Give me an ID for me to win this easy. Because I've already been streaming for 2 long hours for me to actually struggle so much. So if anybody can just give me one ID to make this process easy, I am more than happy to oblige. Please, not something that I need to control SP if possible. Limbus? Wild Hunt. Limbus. Okay, a lot of people said the same thing. Wait, what's Limbus? Some Mersault or Wild Hunt? Yeah, my thing is okay. I don't want to change my. I'd rather not change a unit that I already have that's good. I'd rather just put something else that will help me. Oh yes, the Mersault works for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will put you even.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Ah, okay. So how do we do Mersault? I need to do this is clashable counter first, and the rest is history, right? Fly broken wings. Okay, who are you? Just attack, okay. Don't use the clashable counter first, okay. If you guys are saying, I will not say nothing. You guys know better. Then let's see. You're terrible.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Don't use the clashable counter with some Mersault. Okay. Hello, Nerdy Abyss. You suck, Greg. But yes, thank you for chatting for the first time, Nerdy Abyss. Welcome. I hope you enjoy whatever you're seeing.
나쁘지 않군.
Wait, what? Did I miss something? I didn't remember missing anything, but sure. And I lost Greg, I guess. Yay, Greg. Well, I brought Greg for nothing, so it doesn't matter much. And dun, 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 dun. The counter spends his first batch of ammo instantly, which is not good, particularly good on long fights. I saw you were doing this battle, so I love the music. Yes, it's a very good music. Bring a level 22 Greg to a 35 boss moment. Again, I don't have many options. Focus on killing the trees first. Ignore the enemy skill as it doesn't give seeds anyway. I'm pretty sure the enemy skills give seeds. I can check again because I remember reading that he gives skills. Inflict 3 seeds. Inflict seeds. Yes, everything is inflicting seeds. Syntax. Oh, ignore the envy skills. Okay, sorry. I thought you were just mentioning all the skills. Yeah, yeah. Okay, sorry. I probably misunderstood you for sure. Thank you, thank you. I will do just that. This. Do this.
일리 있는 의견이다.
아.
그걸로 하지.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Looking back now, my thinking team really made this fight easy. Has anyone told you that Enclair Clash prediction are very inaccurate? Yep. Yep. I got to learn that firsthand today. The thumb.
했을 거다. 부탁이었다면 팔 두 짝을 뽑을 받아볼 텐가.
It's not that hard if you do some mental math. Main reason why I hate the Reverberation Eagle gift. They fixed that already. The prediction take into account the paralyzed stack now. Some Mersault's red skill on the boss. Nah, I didn't use the red skill. Too late. A strong one. Okay, we'll keep that in mind for the next time that I attack. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now I'm gonna use it.
불길 속으로.
It's so much easier whenever I don't have to think about, oh my god, the SP is low. I'm gonna shoot my friend. He will understand why Mersault is so strong in the Canto release ID. No, yeah, the Mersault is pretty strong. It's a very good unit. Extremely remarkable for what it does. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun,
내가 시범을
makes using her, he makes using her so much easier. Also, one stagger bar is crazy. Thelmer is typically good carry for like the entire game. I did for them, but no success. To clash with the purple attacks, it is actually important because they still do damage, and the blue ones. I know it's important, but if I have to miss anything, then it has to be the blue one.
내가 시범을 보이지.
That's because the music playing in the background is instrumental Fly My Wings. Yeah, maybe it's just stuck in your head because we did hear the vocals a couple of times already on my prior attempts. Right?
의뢰여야 했을 거다. 부탁이었다면 발 두 짝을
See, now we have the lyrics back again. Bum, 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 bum.
내가 시범을 보이지.
What Eagle says that Mersault? I can check. Give me a second.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Of course you can, buddy.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Yep, nope, not gonna work. I tried though.
총알까봐 떠올려.
Okay, now he's upset. To our hideout. Closer to our ideal.
받아볼 텐가.
It is a very cool character. I'm not gonna lie. And also, it's so easy to use. That's the most important. Lock me down. Again, just like the other one, I need to listen to the song by myself because this is a gorgeous song, but because I'm talking and because the game is playing and I need to think, then I'm not enjoying as much as I would normally. Okay, I can. Those are what he has. Mermo's asking. Whatever, you can struggle.
내가 시범을 보이지.
나쁘지 않고.
Almost. Let's go, Hopeless. Why is all in a pose? Damn, speed. The speed is fucking fuck.
정화.
5 unbreakable coins. Is this guy gonna survive? I was like, is it gonna survive? Because that was a lot. Damn, that was kind of a lot. Not gonna lie. I forgot how annoying it is to set up an MP. It's your fault that you have such an annoying weapon. Everybody's staggered. But it's not a problem. Why? Because Mersault is not. So, you guys said for me to use S1? Okay.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Can you just die, sir? Why they are not dying? Can you just let the boss die? Stop with the cutscenes, game. Dong Rang has been confronted. Yay! Come on, Yisung, it's your moment! Take it!
분명 떠났다고 생각.
Though I was certain that I had left,
나는 아직도
it would appear that I am still inside that white square.
이제서
At this point, all this has been reduced to mere dots to me, utterly incapable of stimulation or inspiration.
나는 평생을 방랑하며
Will I follow this meaningless walk, wandering my whole life?
우리는 끊임없이
We're
날개가
only
잘려서
chickens whose wings are clipped perpetually.
이상 씨가
I want some ideals on the chat. That was an ideal gameplay. Mr. Yi-sung seems to be in a bad spot.
단테님,
Dante,
비록 영지라는 분은
even though I only delivered
제 입을
Youngji's
빌려서
words
말한
with my
것에
tongue,
불과하지만
it does give me a
전
thought.
이런 생각이 들어요. 어쩌면 이상 씨가
Maybe
썼던 이
these
편지들은
letters that Yi-sung
거울
wrote
속의
weren't
이상님한테
just meant
보내는
for the
것만이 아닐 수도
Yi-sung in the
있다고요.
mirror alone.
과거와
To all people
지금과
he had ties with in the
앞으로
past,
만날지도 모르는
those he
모든
knows in the
인간에게
present and those he might meet in the future. You mean including us?
이상 씨는
I'm thinking that he
쭉
might
도와달라고
have
말하고
been
있던
calling for
건지도
help all along.
모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
Good morning! Oh wow, I woke up and you completed it. Yes, I did. Thank you so much. Good morning. Wait, what? Yi-sung. What was in your mind just before you left Incorp?
구보마저 떠나보냈을
When I
때
parted with Gupo,
별은 빛을 잃어
the
꺼져가
stars lost their
어둠이
shine and let darkness
가득해졌고
fill the air, and I felt
나는
as though I was
마치
crippled.
절뚝발이가 된 것 같았어. 하지만
Yet,
날개가 없어도
I thought that
절뚝발이어도
there may
살게
be a
해줄 수
place that
있는
would allow me to
그런
live on,
곳이
even if I had no wings
어딘가에
and my
있을지도
legs
모른다는
limped.
생각이 들었지. 신락 같으나
The thread of
어쩌면
hope couldn't
이라는
be
마음으로
thinner, but I held on to the faint possibility.
우리는
When we,
적어도
or at least
나는
I, saw your mirror,
네
I thought I
거울을
was
보며
seeing what we
우리에게
didn't have.
놀란 것들을 본다고 생각했지. 그래서 멀어 보였고,
Oh,
그래서 바라볼
that's
수밖에
why they seem
없었고,
so far, and that's why I could only look.
그래서 현실에
It's
앉아
why I
있을
had to
수밖에
set up for
없었던
this
거야.
reality.
마치
Like how I
내가
dreamed of
불꽃놀이를
stars as I watched
보면서
fireworks.
별을 꿈꿨던 것처럼. 하지만 거울은
But the mirror,
가능성을 보여주고
what it
있는
shows
거잖아.
are possibilities.
그러니
So, do you see what I'm getting at?
알겠어?
You don't have to envy the mirrored
거울을 부러워할
images.
필요는 없는 거지.
Yes, you just need to strive to. You just need to strive for it.
네가 바라보았던
What you
건
saw were the possibilities
네가
you
품고
held.
있는 가능성. 너는 처음부터
You've
가지고
had them all
있었던 거야.
along.
네 가능성을
The wings to make your
현실로
possibility a
만든
reality.
너에게.
That's what I wanted to
이
tell
말을
you.
해주고 싶었어.
첫 번째 수감자
Ji-sung,
이상
the first sinner.
기다리고
I
있었답니다.
have been waiting for you.
림버스 컴퍼니
If you join Limbus
입사하신다면
Company, wait, so Yi-sung was the first person that False recruited?
깨어지고
I
찢어진
promise that we'll
당신의
help you
날개를
recover your torn and broken
되찾아드리죠.
wings.
그리고
And,
어때?
well,
나는
I
깨진 조각들을
do
다시
not
줄
possess the
재주는
talent to
없어.
pick up shattered pieces.
하지만
However, those
반짝거리던 그
sparkling eyes,
눈빛들은
they were
거짓이
not
아니었어.
feigned.
우리의 굴곡은
Our
불행은
tortuous
될
path
거야.
will circle around misery.
인연이라고
What we
생각했던
thought
것은
were
언젠가
bonds would
반드시 터지고
inevitably
말
be
거고.
lost, and precious
소중한
things would
것일수록
shatter into shards
산산조각으로
that
깨져.
stab your soft heart.
가뜩이나 여린 네
Ah,
마음을
that means,
날
dude,
그렇게 찌르겠지.
what we thought were bonds would inevitably be lost, and precious things would shatter into shards that would stab your soft heart. I need to. This is such a sweet, but also sad. I'm actually need to. I'm taking a print screen of this.
알고 있어.
I'm well aware.
그렇기에
It is for that
모든
reason
건
all
허무 같은
things would have
찰나에
no more
지나지 않을
worth
텐데.
than fate if that future ephemerality. Yi-sung, why did you make the mirror?
나는
I
가치를 담기 위해
never made
기술을
technology
만든
to
적은
hold any
없었어.
value in them.
과거로 돌아갈 제가
I know
또한
well enough
없다는
that I
것도
have
알고
no way
있지.
to return to the past.
그저
Simply,
네가 들고 있는 그
that
거울은
mirror you're holding is
연심이라.
what I call yoishin.
연심이라.
Yoinshim, huh?
이것은
This is a product
무언가를
of grinding
갈아내고
something, scraping
마음마저도
even the
갈아내어
mind to polish
과거인
it.
것이기에. 그렇구나.
I see. I
모든
suppose
이상은
all versions of
연구에
Yi-sung were
진심이었나 봐.
dedicated to research.
나는
I thought that I had
날개를
lost my
잃었다고
wings, that I couldn't have
갖지
them.
못했다고 생각했어. 날개 쭉지만을
I thought I had
매달
been
부리고
climbing
붙이며
to research,
연구를 붙잡고
pathetically
있었다고
stroking the
생각했지만
joints where wings used to be.
사실
But I
거울의
believe
진실한
now
이름은
I
이것
know the
같소.
mirror's true name. You guys know I need to take some print screens, not just to be serving as a thumbnail, but also for my own collection.
연심.
Youngxing. To connect the heart.
이것은
It's a bridge that
마음과
joins
마음을
hearts together.
이어주는 것 같기에.
줄기차게 살아보고
I made the mirror because I wish to continue living in flapping and fluttering. I wish to soar into the air once more, even if I fell afterward. One day, the spirit will arrive for certain. It's for that reason, life must go on, as far as it can.
살아야 하오. 날개가
Whether or not I had wings, matter not.
모든 이상은
All Isangs have outstanding talent. At the same time, all Isangs are ignorant.
모든 이상에게는 날개가 보이지만
All Isangs can see wings, but only one Isang can fly.
그렇다면
If such is the case,
거울 속의 이상은
the Isang
거울
in the
밖의
mirror
이상과
must be the opposite of the
반대일
Isang
테지만
outside, but they're
또
quite alike
그렇다면
too.
네가 보았다던
I mean,
빛나고 찬란했던
the wings you say you saw,
날개 말이야.
those radiant and magnificent wings,
그건 나의 날개이지.
they're my wings,
거울에
and
비친
they're
너의
yours in the
날개.
reflection.
왜
Why do I
그렇게
think that?
생각하냐고?
It's obvious. The mirror is a reflection of the self.
거울은 자신을 비추는 거니까. 내게서 날개가
If you saw
보였다면
wings on me,
그 날개는 너에게 달린
then they were on you as
당연하게도
well.
너의
They would
것이겠지.
obviously belong to you.
그럼
Now,
이제 땅을
kick off the
밟자고
ground and flutter your
날개짓
wings.
해봐. 그저
All I wished for,
한 번 더
just once more,
날고 싶었어.
I wish to fly.
세 장을 깨고
Break the bird cage.
자유롭게.
And be free. Damn! Ethan's wings. Ethan.
그날의 봄을 기억.
I remember that spring day.
우리의 눈에는
Star rose in our eyes.
반짝거렸지.
They sparkled
네 날개만
as brightly as your wings.
반짝거렸어. 나는 구인회라는 그늘에서
No way Yusung lurked just to say that. Yusung waited and waited and waited and said the word.
항상
Escape the shadows of the league. In the end, it is the same shadow that embraces me after everything. Dude. Dude, that for me probably was the best ending so far of everything. I feel because I do see there's a lot to everybody to relate to Iseng's story. Because it's a very relatable story. It's a story about depression and losing the ability to see yourself as the best version of yourself. So I think all of us can relate to some degree. With Dongrang's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void, meaning the only way for us to be handed the golden bow was,
뭐
well,
결과적으로는
consequently,
나쁘진
it
않네.
wasn't all bad, but
좋지도
it's not
않지만.
good either.
동백이라고 했나?
Since the leader of the
조직의
terrorists,
수장이
Donbei
죽었으니
was it,
테러
has
단체가
died,
와야 되는 건
your
수십
organization
년
should
됐어요.
collapse in no time.
그러면 이제
As for the
남은
remaining
문제들
problems,
말인데 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까 싶어요.
I have a suggestion on how to handle them.
오늘 K사에서
Everything
벌어졌던
that peaked in
모든
K
일은
Corp today was
동랑이라는
single-handedly
한정신의
caused by a
상징이자
mentally unstable,
반사회적
rebellious
성향을 지닌
employee
직원이
named Dongrang. 11 hours surpassed the Kento Tree stream. Yay! Well, we all knew we would surpass it, but it just surpassed it because the fights were long and I actually started failing them.
개인의 이득과 권력을 부당하게
Like,
취하기
more and
위해서는
more, I am
반복해야
needing
해요.
more
맞죠?
units to get away with stuff. And I feel like I need to just level my IDs, like the other ones. Because I've been desperately needing better, like, IDs to win clashes. That's all. In his scheme to unfairly claim personal gains and power within the firm, do you agree?
그걸로
Are you sure you're okay with that cover-up story? He may have opposed us, but he was your employee, wasn't he? I think one that I will probably level is Honglu, because I feel like sinking might help me with the challenges that are coming ahead. And yes, please, thank you so much, Mersault, for saving the day. Fun fact, there is a common meme in the community that says that every Canto will always get better than the last. I first saw this in Canto 5, and the trend still stands in Canto 8. But what is your guys' feel? Do you guys really feel that every Canto is better than the last one? Right, cue the obligatory, how will they top this Canto? Well, I did say my goodbyes with a phone call earlier. Some cheeky man he was. And you're a manager at Limbus Company. Dante, right? You seem somewhat unassertive for a manager. I know my Leorodia is pretty alright. I will level Leorodia. I feel like I will need her. But I will probably I'll probably level up the Hongdu. Because I need clearly I need now 7 IDs. Because there's a bunch of missions. Let's bring 7 IDs for absolute no reason. I'm starting some love to Leorodia. She is reliable. I will. Sorry that I haven't leveled her so far. Level an Ishmael ID. She's required in most of important fights in Canto 5. Okay, you have 2 options. It's either Sloshmael or She Ishmael. Which one? Actually, I don't even need to do a too hard of a job. You guys can vote. So I know I will be leveling my Leorodion, but I'll leave you guys to choose which Ishmael is gonna be leveled. If you want to be, and the one that's gonna be chosen is the one that I'm gonna actually use. So take it away, guys. If you want to be a leader, you best remember to nip any rising problems in its bud. The faster, the better. Screw yourself. Damn. You also hired Chi Association's assassins to silence Shreen, didn't you? They are telling you that they got the message. No, that's not what I told them. I told you were something of a half-wit, but suppose you aren't put in charge for nothing. And one more thing. I don't know how things got complicated enough for you to get involved with our wing singularity, but the tearful thing was K-Corp's singularity itself, and a confidential detail we could in no way allow to be known. Limbus Company does not give away any confidential information gained during investigation. If you like, we could arrange a contract to... Are you seriously offering that just after seeing a contract to sign turn into worthless paper stacks? I couldn't let a piece of paper bind me down. Also, 6 units are standard in Canto 8. Canto 4 is an outlier. You just need 6 units for Canto 5. Next Canto is Ishmael Canto. Just like here in Canto 4, Isang was a requirement in the dungeon. Yes, that's why I need one of my Ishmaels to be leveled ASAP. That's why the voting is there. I will be finishing the voting as soon as I finish this Canto. I'll let you get your memories erased. Sing. Tamper with my memories and I'll cut you down to beats. We'll follow your method, ma'am. You piece of... Well, since you're about to forget it all, let me correct one thing. What you saw wasn't the actual tearful thing. It was a child entity. We couldn't leave such a precious asset in the hands of some researcher with no real credential now, could we? It would sadden me if you believed that fiddling with that was the pride of our wing. Damn, Alfonso here, showing that she already has cards hidden away. Now that you have the chance to think that. In spite of Ryoshu's menacing intimidation, Following the unfriendly instructions of people who appear to be K-Corp high-rank staff and fixers, we are put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of the tearful thing from the sinner's head. As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward to how the tears will be used in the future. The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how the tears were collected, or how HP bullets were made. So we forgot all the important things about the secrets of K-Corp. They really got us there. Yeah, Alfonso, I'm impressed with Alfonso. Like, she probably is the most capable of villain characters, or morally ambiguous characters that could be our villains that we found so far, because all the other ones were kind of here and there, but she clearly has everything like under control for now. Do you know how to have your attack that clashes with every enemy attack? What do you know how to have your attack that clashes with every enemy? You need to make that a little clearer, Dennis. It don't make sense to me. By the way, Isan, where did you want to fly? I would have been content with just the feeling it would give. What about now? I will leave no comments on that. What I didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. Could I recover the sinner's wiped memory somehow, like how I rewind the injuries using the clock? A thought occurred to me, but alas, I don't know how I would do that, and I'm not sure if it would be possible at all. I was sure about one thing. The fact that I am retaining the memories that they tried to erase must be valuable, so I decided to stay quiet about it. Yay! Finally! Finally, we as the manager, as Dante, have something that people don't know in our favor. Is the first card for us to play in the future. Yes, I really, they are talking about redirecting. Redirecting. I still don't understand redirecting very well. A lot of people mention redirecting multiple times. I am not good with that information. I need someone to actually elaborate that clearly for me. But yes, Alfonso had us under her total control at all times. If a sinner has a higher speed than an enemy they clash with, the target of... Wait, okay. If a sinner has a higher speed than the enemy they clash with, the enemy... They clash with the enemy and take the target off the target sinner. Okay, I think I understand what you're saying, Syntax. So let's say, this one skill is attacking my Enclair. If I clash it with my Otis, then it's no longer gonna attack my Sinclair. That's basically it. From now on, I plan to face what I have left. Those being the mistakes the League of Nine has left, and the task left for me. Thus, I would like to resist as much as I can if needed. No longer will I bend as the wind blows. I won't let it sway me or strike me down. Rather than be slantwise and seep, I intend to walk where I plan to go. Yes, if Otis has a higher speed, yes. Will you aid me in my endeavors, Dante? We could always do a showcase and demonstrate in the Discord. You know what people should do, and I don't know if anybody done that in like, because okay, I feel there's a lot of people they're just dumb, like me. The concepts of the game is not complicated, but the thing is, the game itself is a little complicated, and the way that the informations are passed by people that already know the game is complicated. Because I feel like if you're already a Limbus company player, you have usually a hard time putting things in layman terms. Syntax did a good job explaining to me, but most people, they usually have a hard time explaining stuff because they like to use jargons and lingo that you only know if you already play the game. And if you're new in the game, it's kind of hard for you to understand everything. So I think I could do also like a job of just actually recording gameplay, explaining in layman terms what to do on every single event. Because like now I know how to do that. I can absolutely stream me doing some demonstrations in Discord. That can also work, but again, that will only work if I really need help. I really appreciate if you try to do it. I can dumb down. I can do a dumbed down version. I appreciate that there are free shoots. I will take your offer into consideration. Not for now, but I'll let you know. Maybe during the week time if I really need someone to just showcase me stuff. And also, you can see where I'm failing at or learning some stuff, and just hey, I see that you've been kind of having a hard time understanding this one concept. Let me show you how like it's actually easy. I knew the clashing was really important and knew how to redirect very early on, but I barely used Eagles until Canto 5 dungeon. Yes, I'm not using Eagles mostly because like now I will probably use it more because I am losing way too many clashes and Eagles are very good to do clashes. I played all the way to Canto 6 without knowing what upsetting was. I've been playing since launch. My biggest confusion is both in human fights. I say for me it's probably the opposite. I think abnormality fights are complicated. Of course. That's right. Even if the memories are taken, it won't gnaw away in the determination that has firmly taken root in their hearts. Then, what is the determination that I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Vergilius, who was on the other side, because it would be of the manager's duties to remember and witness all this. Okay, what I'm gonna do probably during this next week, that I'm just gonna be doing mirror dungeons and all that, I will try to do my mirror dungeons, actually trying to understand at least the boss fights. And AoE also, I have no idea. For me, AoE, I only know it's AoE, but I don't know like which units are gonna be caught in the AoE. But yes, and I will try to see if I can understand better. Yeah, human fights I feel like a rarely win rate. For me, the boss fights are really the problem. I can just enter everything else, but when it comes to boss fights, some of them are challenging for a couple of different reasons. And the thing is, this is like any other gacha game. Is all about the tools you have at your disposal. So if you have something like Malfalls that can actually do almost everything by herself, nice. But if you only have like my ID as an example, it's harder for you to balance everything. Because it would be one of the manager's duties to remember and witness all this. Like using, so I find it boring, the manager, the resource manager that Otis, the magic bullet Otis require. Like the carefulness that I have to do with my SP to not actually kill my team is way too boring and annoying for me to play her that way. I would probably play her in a way that I wouldn't care about my teammates. Which is not what I needed to do on that fight specifically, but still, that's probably what I would do if I eventually get her, is try to build her and build a team that does not require actually the team to work with anything. Attack weight is simple concept, hard to understand, but with regular attacks with you can see who gets hit. Yeah. Whichever ideas you have, I can explain the mechanics to the best of my abilities. But when Manager Dawn asks you, you can see that. I have the Daredevil playstyle for Otis. My bullet solos are common for that reason. Yeah, I don't know if I would solo. I would maybe put teammates that actually are good whenever they die. Because I've heard that there are a couple of those. So I would just bring a bunch of people that are just there to die. You kept killing your teammates because you kept spamming her ego, which drained her SP. No, I know. I know that that's the problem. That's not the only problem, Lucky. Is that every single bullet that she used will make her drain more SP. So it's very hard for me to understand how to balance her SP usage as someone new in the game. Because it's very useful for me to end up using one of her attacks and suddenly all the SPs left is over. And the problem is, if she loses her, if her SP gets negative during the attack, she will attack you. It's not one of those effects that, oh, she's negative now, and the next turn she will attack you. No, she can do it live. She can lose her SP live and then attack you live. And that's the problem. I'd explain the attack weight thing, but maybe next stream. Maybe I should do just a stream just to understand better about the game mechanics. And someone give me actually a video about it, but still complicated. I hear that AoE ends up applying to units that you didn't attack, but I'm still not sure. Dennis Rod, that's basically it. Kinda. There are definitely ways to mitigate the SP drain, but it's a problem if you're new. Yeah. Again, if I didn't need my units, it would be okay, but I needed the other units to be alive on that situation. You heard what I said? Dante asked if you heard what they said. I couldn't hear the usual ticks, so I have no way to know if they know if you even said something. Of course, I can't hear your words, Manager Dante. It was just idle talk. The look on your face somewhat seemed to warrant it. Do they have facial expressions? Isgo, we need him again. Isgo is a content creator that explains the game, right? I can actually watch again. May the meaning of those ceaseless tears be effervescence. Your wish, as well as ours, are being realized to the best of our abilities as always. Wait, is she working towards something? I'll stream a MD run in Vroom Vroom Burn Team after this stream. Again, I want to rest after this. If you want to stream, go ahead, but I just want to... Like, I've been playing this for almost 12 hours. I want to go to bed. I want to eat my dinner and I want to rest. My mind is not working anymore. If you want to show up in any moment during the weekend, go ahead. If you want to stream, go ahead as well. I'm just probably not going to be there. Have you been well? Whenever I look at the mirror, I find myself greeting it. It is said that a greeting is only natural when it is mutually exchanged. But I do not mind the one-sidedness, as I believe it will be conveyed someday. I have decided to, from now on, I will no longer be stopped in place. Even if all will ultimately remain unchanging, I too shan't change either. You have no need to be overly concerned for me. But one thing, okay, that's one thing that I must say that I find this game very interesting, is that the characters, especially the new ones, are so complex that it's kind of like a knowledge that you acquire that not everybody has. You know, like, I know how to properly play this character is actually a ability that you can have. Though I cannot be sure what they will think of this. I intend to consider them as such. To close off, allow me one final remark. May you all keep company with peace throughout your lives. Yours sincerely, Isan. I'm so interested on who this motherfucker is. Yeah, this is the credits. The flower is unseen. The flower is flagrant. The fragrance in full bloom. I dig a grave for myself. There. Aww. It looks so happy. Because I can I learned through testing because I can read. Oh, 100%. I think this... Okay. Now let me talk about my considerations while the credits are rolling. My mind... Oh, sorry guys, I'm just tired. 11 hours. So I am a little sluggish. But this Canto really was probably the most draining I've ever been on this game so far. It felt like a puzzle, quite honestly. Like, that fight against Dumbe, for me, it felt like a puzzle. And you know why it felt like a puzzle? And and that's how I reiterate that knowing how to play characters, it's an ability. Because whenever people were trying to help me beat Dombey, the amount of information clashing with each other, it was insane. Like, I asked, wait, guys, what should I do now? And I would get 3 different responses. And I was like, what? Like, looks like everybody that was there knew how to use the character, but I was still getting different responses from every single person. I was like, then what is the right one? And the problem is, there is a problem on top of every single other response. I could choose the right answer and lose the clash just because of luck. And all the other responses were meaningless because luck was also a 5% chance of something bad happening, and sometimes it did happen. So I don't know if the answer that people gave me was a right or wrong, because I lost it, but apparently I wasn't supposed to lose it, but because of luck, I lost it, and I was like, okay. Yeah, no, and the thing is, even though everybody did the fight differently, like, I was using, like, Malfaust, and I was getting different answers with that character. I was using, Spice Bush, solo Spice Bush, and I was getting different answers. So, I know that everybody probably did this fight differently whenever they did it first, but still, the character is the same character. So the fact that I was getting different answers just means that people play the character in a different way, and they think that the character should be played in a different way. Also, luck. Because even if I choose the best outcome, luck can fuck me. So, because luck can fuck you, no matter what happens, I will say, there is no easy, surefire way to win stuff. Unless you overpower your enemy with level and quantity, you can still fail, even with the best outcome. Yeah, everybody has different IDs and levels, so it's very hard for a dire way. Yes, and again, that's not a problem. I will say, it is annoying for me as like a streamer to try to understand what's the best course of action, but in terms of like a player of games, I find it fascinating that the game allows the outcomes to be so different, and people having the same character choosing different ways to play the character. Because I never played the character, so I don't know what it does. But people that actually knew the character were not agreeing with the same course of action. They could agree somehow with like, oh, let's try to divide this by the minimum and see what the average outcome would be. But still, people would probably have played differently. And that I find very cool. Because it means that like you can place, because your favorite character is X, you might play that favorite character way different than anybody else plays it. But yes, that was my TLDR of how I felt playing Canto 4. In terms of gameplay, very cool. For sure, more challenging than anything that I played so far. I really enjoyed that. In terms of story, way more meaningful to me as a person than any other Canto so far. I kind of teared up a bit in some parts because, again, I can relate to Yisung. The music was great, but I gotta listen by myself because listening to it while playing, while thinking, while reading chat is just not really vibe. TLDR of human bosses, if boss hits plus 45 at speed, the fight is pretty much over most of the time. Okay, I saw a guy win rate 448, and I believe you can win rate 448, because 448 is all about clashes. If all the units you're bringing will always win the clashes most of the time, then you can just P-enter. Also, if you have units that hit on area, you're just gonna hit all the trees around it, and then you can make it easier as well. So I do believe you can P-enter. What if Bungo and Yisung just started kissing, then Dombey started kissing with them, and they lived happily ever Okay. the fable ye saw Solemn lament. Fair, ignore us, we're annoying. You're not! Are we Tox wives? Nah, you guys are not. Yeah, but Unbreakables, clashes are no longer everything. Yeah, but for now, at least on my situation, I don't know if they're gonna be bosses with Unbreakable. They sure are serious about eating. It amazes me how they can look so happy while eating out. I stepped out of the restaurant to briefly catch some fresh air. What? Damien? I didn't even notice you arrived. How long have you been there? I told you that I would come to see you again. I was just not expecting to be just the next Canto, but sure. Why can't people settle for just looking? It should be enough to simply admire it, smell the scent, and enjoy the moment. But they nurture greed and obsession when they contain in their side, eating themselves away. The mirror too, it was first created for simply enjoyment. You could compare it to a bag of chips with hundreds of flavors, for example. But then someone came up with an idea. What if there was a way to reach into that possibly infinite bag of chips and take what I don't have? What if all of us could have all the flavors that way? Basically, Damien's basically saying why people just don't settle for what they have, why they always need to reach for more. It wouldn't be considered theft, according to the rules made by adults anyway. That, in fact, is stealing for me. Countless stars are in the sky, but they aren't all the same. If someone else saw them, they might have been nothing more than dim lumps of light. But someone who found the twinkle staggeringly charming took one of the stars and hung it on a high enough place for everyone to see it, expelling the dark. All the people would rejoice. Now, here's a question. What will become of me who has been robbed by me? And the stars that now force to illuminate the dark forever. What will become of me who have been robbed by me? The mirror your friends use isn't any different. That is such a crude piece of technology. Take your time with the answer. Just draw me a sheep later. You may not remember it right now, but you're promised to. Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. He was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. I couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. Damn, Damien really making things hard for my head. Tick, clock, tick, clock. Okay. Sure. Was that it?
관리자님이 명하는 것이라. 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다. 설령 사랑하는 사람일지라도.
She still carried it. Let's congratulate Magic Bullet Otis, because even though she was replaced by the end, she still carried. We're gonna do this Saturday. I hope you guys are ready. God, dudes, I had no energy whenever I got in here. I almost have the energy that I need.
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로.
My head. I got new friends. I love new friends. I got many new friends. I love many new friends. Now I'm no longer 69. 73.
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로
Welcome
임하시오.
guys, welcome. I hope you guys enjoy because you're gonna be used. If you exist, you're gonna be used. Ooh, nice new Lux excavation. Let's do Lux excavation. Claim the Canto lunacy. I will. Let me just do this. I'm already here. Someone kept telling me to use one Ishmael here. Do you remember the name? It was this one? Everybody's using the same one, so I believe it's by this be this one. Is this the best Ishmael? Hello gamer, I will claim it. I will claim it. I'm just asking, is this the best Ishmael we can have?
움직여야 하나? 내가 필요해?
I'm gonna say yes, and I can check it in there.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Yes, 11 hours. I am tired. Let me check what this does. It's a bleed. Nice, I love simple bleed. P-enter.
먹지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Yes, I'm heading to Canto 5 over the next weekend. Okay. Astrologer Dalek. I plan. Okay, I forgot something important. I need to stop end the poll first of all. Okay, everybody voted for me to level my She Ishmael, so that's what I'm gonna be doing. So I will be leveling my Rodion and my Ishmael. Because I need a better set of characters. Probably my next characters to level, the ones that I do own, is gonna be She Ishmael, Lee Rodion, and the base Honglu. I hope everybody's okay with those decisions because I am.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하자.
정화.
Save up. Save up for what? I need my units to be stronger. No, I'm not gonna level base Rhodia. It's gonna be Lee Rhodia. But I don't want to pull for anything before Walpurgis, Dalek. This is why you gamble in this game. You need the options when the need arrives, and the game gives more than enough to get the characters you want and then more. Guys, I said that I'm not gonna be pulling before Walpurgis Netch. I will need to settle with for whatever I have in hand right now. So sorry, I think I said it before. I keep saying I'm saving for Walpurgis Netch. And I completely agree, we need variety, but right now I'm stuck with what I have currently. So I just need to level more things for me to have more options. I go Wild Hunt on my 4th day on playing Limbus. Nice! The Blue Fiends are bait, stay strong brothers. Magical Girl Dawn is tempting. Magical Girl Dawn is gonna make everything worth, guys. Mark my word.
정화.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
싱겁네요. 윗대가리가 죽었으니 이제 당신들도 우리 조직 밑에서 구르게
Yay,
되겠죠.
my manager leveled up.
식구 취급을 해주진 않으니
Ah.
알아서 기세요.
The drifting fox. Okay, now. Oh, let me get my lunacy before I forget. It's gonna be easy for me to forget. Okay, 18,000. Do I have anything on? Wait, I'm not finished with this? Oh, there's more. What? Okay, I'm gonna do this other time, not now. Not the fuck now. Ah. Everybody was talking about it. Is that the broken, right, manager? Let me test her out.
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
I know she's also bleed, so it makes sense.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
나는 어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
No, guys, no. I'm just gonna finish this. How does this manager done work? Should I do something specific? Malthus, Wild Hunt, Daishi Honglu, and Claire, Barber, and Priest de la Mancheland, and Dawn. Yep, she's pretty busted though. She needs the other blood things to be at full power. Yeah, I don't have it.
금방 다녀올게.
Awesome. I like that. Just win rate. Any character that I can just win rate is a good character.
밑그림은 완성.
I might get her just because of that. Any character that is just win rate for me is great.
엎드리도록.
Okay, people were saying that this character, Manager Dawn, needs the Blood Fiends to be better.
금방 다녀올게.
좋아. 꿰뚫려라.
Manager Dawn basically is all about bosses. That's great. That's what I need. Make enemies and yourself take damage by bleed. The damage done by it gets added to a counter at the top left. Oh, now I see. She creates a counter just for her. That's nice. Okay, that's awesome. I love this.
금방 다녀올게.
This is my type of character. It's something that I don't need to think too much about.
의견을 나누지.
I will be probably sharding her in the future. Who's gonna approach the bloody Dan Fox? You. No, that was not the right.
안 될 줄 알았는데.
일리 있는 의견이다.
She is good even by herself. Having the other Blood Fiends let her go from S+ to SS. Blood Fiends take time to reach full power, so they need longer battles to increase their strength. Manager Dawn then would take an amount from the counter to boost attacks and give. Yeah, I'm probably gonna use her. I'm probably gonna chart her and maybe give her a team to work with. Again, that is a future thing because I, again, don't know what Magical Girl Dawn is gonna do. But my priority is giving Magical Girl Dawn a team first. But for sure, this Dawn is also good. The cost only goes up when someone takes damage via bleed. Okay, that's very specific, but I like it. Yeah, my team is all getting staggered and shit and fucked up. Come on, team! I don't want to think about it. It's literally just a thread dungeon. You might get Manager Dawn from Malpurgis if lucky. Oh, do not play with me, Caitlyn. By the way, that counter has always been there. This? Really? I thought that she was she made it appear because she was on the team. You got added on the release of Canto 7. Oh, nice. Damn, okay. That was a sequence of events. One of the strongest things about Manager Dawn is that if she kills someone with the S3, she casually gets 10 hard blood. That's good, because that's her thing. That's a lot of damage. Yes. Locked the fucking... Right, my Ring Otis is just really magical, really. It does such a great job. It's hard to notice when it's hitting, you know it? It only shows up when a unit from her faction shows up. Ah, so that makes sense. Remember, the longer a clash goes, the more damage done at the end. Oh, okay. The counter is only there when Blood Fiends or Yearning Mirkala users are on the field or in reserve, I think. You can shard Manager Dawn for around 5-ish months. Okay, I think someone mentioned that. For other units, but someone died. What? Someone died? Guys, stop dying. Thank you. Yeah, without her there, I think I would have need to read the mechanics of the fight, but because she was there, I didn't. Thank you, Manager Dawn. Okay, that tracks.
시시했지. 흥조차 나지 않더군.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna be leveling Leo Association and She Association. This is gonna be how my team, and then I'm gonna level Honglu as well. But let's start with Lee Association because I think she's gonna be the best option. Okay, I cannot do that now, but I can just level her for sure. And I will be uptying her during this week, for sure. Uh, Out of threads looks as this is the one I skip because they can't kill the fox in less than 4 turns. Right, because the Manager Dawn is from the previous season. I once Manager Dawn rolled 40 outside of MD. Nice. Good job. Guys, I think that's it. I think that's it for the stream. It's been a long ride. But I'm happy. Thank you so much for everybody that came in here, spent time with me, helped me, gave me tips. Thank you for all the raiders. Thank you for everybody that donated. Thank you so much for the 2 people that actually donated. It means the world to me. You guys are really helping me. But that's it, guys. Thank you so much. Go have a great rest of your weekend. And I see you all in the next one. Archer is out. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.